Alright, let's give it a minute here. See how things are going to pan out. Ooh, it's not looking great. Just give it a little bit here. Hey everybody, how's it going? I got a mellow yellow, and if you don't know what a mellow yellow is, it's like a citrusy, kind of lemony flavored. It's like you took lemonade, but you made it kind of flat somehow, with less sugar. Then you added too much sugar to that to try to compensate for it, so you kind of lost some of the lemony taste. Anyway, it's basically sugar, so it's pretty tasty. I enjoy it. The drop frames at first were pretty rough, I'm not going to lie, but it seems like it's going to stabilize out here, so we're going to go ahead and do this. Of course, I am looking at probably one of the hardest things you can possibly try to upload right now, which is a ridiculous amount of colors and lots of lightning flashes. I zoomed out a little bit, and the frame rate of the upload just dropped immediately. It just straight through the floor. Okay, well, note to self, I can't look at this area too closely, otherwise it kills the whole stream. Okay, so I'm just going to have to go over here, and let's just stand here for a minute and see. Yeah, I walk right over here, and it's totally fine. Well, that's what you get when you try to stream in 4K. So, if I zoom all the way out, is it okay? You didn't like that, but it seems to kind of work because there's less focus on each individual detail. I don't know, that's an interesting... Yeah, it works okay. If the lightning flashes aren't happening, at least it's okay. So, anyway, that's an interesting thing there. I never really paid much attention to it. So, I guess we'll see how it pans out. But basically, here's what we're going to do. Now that we've had our full, what is this, like 2 or 3 minutes of... Yeah, full 2 minutes of absolutely wasting time here. Let me get into this. Here's what we're going to be doing today. We are going to build that thing, firstly. And that thing is going to be difficult for us to make right now because we don't have the resources to do it. We will soon have those resources, and I have a plan to do so. Right now, my entire factory is limited to this right here, on this tiny little island. In the last stream, it was right over there, doing the exact same thing except in a different shape. But this thing now is upgraded with a very fancy mechanism that I'm going to do my best to explain here, in case you didn't see towards the end of the last stream. Basically, there's a lot of wires right here that are green and red, which I'm assuming you can see pretty well in the stream. So, all of these boxes right here that I'm running the mouse over are connected with the same green wire, okay? All those are doing is measuring how much stuff is inside of each one of the chests, respectively. And it puts that into here. Now this selector combinator is grabbing just the stack size of every item that is inputted into it. Now that is not per item. It's like, as in, it's not, wait a minute. It is not like, hold on. It is not like this, where it's not per item, it's per type of item. As in, there's stone in there, and it gets the stack size of stone. And there's solid fuel in there, so it gets the stack size of that. In the case of solid fuel, it's 50, for example, because that's how big the stack can be. And in the case of stone, it's also 50. In the case of batteries, it's 200. See what I mean here? So that thing is grabbing each one of those numbers. So this one's 100, that one's 200. You get the idea. And it's outputting those into this one's input as a green signal right here. I am then multiplying that by 48. So pretty much take the stack size of every item available in the system right now and multiply that by 48. Such that the output would be the maximum possible amount of storage that is inside of this chest. And you can multiply that up or down however big your chest is. But in this case, I've got 48 slots in each one of these chests. So the reason I'm doing that is I want to compare if the stack size... Sorry. I want to compare if the amount of stuff that is actually inside of the chest is equal to or bigger than the maximum possible amount of stuff that the chest can possibly store. And if that is true, then we will know immediately that the chest is full, essentially. So what that's doing here is we click this, So here we go. If the if the amount of items that are currently in the chest, represented by this little bit of green box down here, okay? All this green stuff, is greater than the maximum, or equal to, the maximum possible number of items inside that chest, then output that signal as 1. So in this case, the copper plates, which are there, and the solid fuel you can see are the same. But none of the rest of them, concrete's getting pretty close, but none of the rest of them are hitting that criteria. So the only ones that are being outputted are the copper and the solid fuel. So then, now that we know what items that we don't need anymore, as in what ones are completely trash, okay? We go into this thing and we check it. You know, this one's a little bit complicated, but basically what it's doing is it's taking the number of items on the belt itself, not inside the chest, okay? We're not working about the chest anymore at this particular juncture. We're looking at just the belt right here. And it's reading the number of items that are on that belt. And then that is represented by the red wire right here. Now the green wire is just the output from this previous thing right here. So we have already, these are the items we don't need anymore, that we have too many of. And this is how, and the red stuff right here is the current active total sitting on the belt. So it's going to take those two items and tell me how many of them there are currently on the belt. And it will automatically update to only tell me the items that are trash. That's all this thing is doing right now. Okay? So as soon as it knows that, so like right now, the only items that are trash are the solid fuel and copper, and that's how many of them are on the belt. Okay? Then this thing grabs the one that is the biggest value from this output. So right now it would be grabbing, it's flickering back and forth between these two. And concrete just got involved because it filled up the chest over there. But basically what's happening is whatever one of these is currently the biggest number of items on the belt itself, it will set that as the filter for this grabber. Effectively telling it, grab the trash item that is currently the most on the belt to make sure that the belt is emptied as fast as possible. That's what we're doing. I hope that made sense to somebody out there, because let me tell you, it took me a long time to sort that out. But, yeah, and basically, I'm going to make this pile of hot, steaming garbage into a very large factory that does essentially what this small thing right here is doing, but on a much, much larger scale. So I'm going to go show you what that is, and it'll probably make more sense on that scale, believe it or not, than it does on the regular scale. So I have no fuel. Well, that sucks. So basically, I'm going to build it right over there in the corner. So what it's going to do is basically the same thing as that was, right? Except instead of just having this, like, one thing right here, and these, what, 6 scrappers? So the scrappers are just getting the regular amount of items like a regular system, you know what I mean? They take the scrap, they turn it into other goodies. That's real straightforward. And this bit right here, these 6 of them, is this entire block right here. So it's essentially just a whole lot more of the exact same thing, okay? Then over here, we've got this loop right here, right? This loop of belts is what we're looking at right now. And that loop of belts is actually right here in this mess, okay? So this is my main output. This one over here will also be tied into it and all that, you know. It'll get all into the same belt eventually, okay? And that will be like my loop right there. So basically these will be all the chests that are right here, if you will, that are storing up all of the items that my flying robots can use and whatever have you, right? But then I'm going to put this entire thing down through here into a big system. So instead of just sorting out the one most common item, as I am with this arm right here, it kind of drives the system nuts to do that. So instead of having this thing constantly flicker to whatever the most popular item is on the belt, I'm going to put a bunch of these selector combinators in a row and have the top 5 most common items that are on the belt right now. And those will be sorted out right here. Effectively, I'll be able to filter out all of the items that are trash that are the most commonly trash items. So essentially, I need another one of these. I didn't do it quite right. But this will give you the idea. There you go. So now we have 5 of those things. And there'll be decider combinators and sorters and stuff that these guys right here, the selector combinators, there'll be 5 of them that control the top 5 most popular trash items on the looping belt of good items that have already been, you know, de-scrapified, if you will. Then what that's going to do is anything that is trash will be looped up to a whole bunch of these things out there here somewhere that I just represented with this one for now, that will then be recycled. And if it turns into something that is useful, then it won't be part of the trash list anymore. And therefore will go right out the bottom of this and up to the top again where it may be put into storage. But if it is a trash item that came out of it, like say I recycled blue chips, but I already had a lot of red chips and green chips, which is what blue chips would recycle into, then the stuff that the blue chip recycled into would also be trash. So then it would immediately be taken back over here and recycled again. So I'll either just lose the item over time because it continuously gets recycled until there's nothing left of it, or it will turn itself into something that I can actually use at the moment. But the key thing about this is it does it completely automatically. I don't have to tell it, I have too many blue chips, start recycling those, because that's lame, you know? This will be, the system already knows that it has too many blue chips based off of the chest being full. So it's going to start trashing those just to get some use out of them. So that's what we're going to do. Now, that's what this thing is talking about right here. So basically, this is my fancy system right here. That's what that says, is fancy. And that's this thing right here, which is that thing I was talking about down here, this mess. And then my trash loop, which is what this is supposed to say, is this mess right here. So there you go. That's what we're going to do. Now, the question is, how many resources do I actually need to do that? Because I don't know how many, like, scrapping things I'm actually going to need to keep up with the amount of trash that this thing's probably going to end up making. Eventually, I'm going to have, like, way too much ice or something that I can't really do anything with, that I just have to get rid of ridiculously fast. But based off my previous playthrough of this game, when I got to a kilo, I was throwing ice away, just as fast as I could go. Just throwing ice away. So I think we'll be just fine with, like, 8 of them. Tops, you know? So anyway, I've been letting this thing run here while we've been talking about all this, and it has produced quite a substantial amount of goodies for me, as you can see there. Now I'm starting to get to the point that I'm just throwing crap away. So what I'm going to do instead is intentionally get rid of this over time so that I can build it up there. But I have to actually have the whole thing designed and laid out before I can do that, which is why I built this mall, in hopes that it would use these resources while I was doing that. I figured it would be fine, you know, especially with the chips, because it's going to be using those chips to make these chests for, like, forever. So I guess we'll have to see how that pans out. Now, anyway, we're gonna get to it here. Starting off with whatever I can find in this thing. Okay, I'll take those. That works. Thank you. Actually, you can just keep those. Now, storage chest is cool and all, but I would rather have these kind of chests, but I don't have them yet. Oh, also, I totally forgot to tell you that we are still researching elevated rails while we're doing all this as a use of the materials that I'm cranking out of this as well, which is actually the main reason I built this thing originally. And then it turned into something way better than that. This was originally just a way to get a lot of resources that I could use to make this crappy science farm right here, which is not permanent in the slightest. And I'm literally using it just to get to elevated rails so that I can create a train system to get the scrap from right here to right over there. That is That's all the farther it's gotta go right now. It's from right there to there. But I can't get it there because of this oil ocean thing right here. So that is what it is. I'm making it work. So let's go up here to the top of this. Maybe. And why is this so hurt? I don't know. It's covered with... It must have just got blasted while I was working on it at some point. Anyway, oh, that's my scrap input right there. So this is where a whole bunch of trains are going to be coming in at. And I'm planning on making it so that they kind of land like right here, but I got to get to cliff explosives to do that, so I might have to go to Volcanus just long enough to get cliff explosives and then come back here. And that's not going to be cool, if I'm honest with you, because that involves getting off this planet, which means I have to make a rocket, and I don't have to make a rocket. I have to make one rocket to get myself up to my space platform. But then I would like to have another space platform anyway, because I want to transfer the science from here to, I guess here for now. But it will inevitably end up here. So, yeah, I don't know how that's going to pan out for me, if I'm being completely honest with you. But we'll figure that out as we go. So right now I'm going to get rid of this. And we're going to start making this system happen. So let me just scoop all this up here real quick. Give me that. Now. So I like how this works. It's totally fine. And it will be made out of faster belts eventually so that it actually works properly. But for right now, we're going to get rid of this stuff. And I got to go build my fancy system. Okay, so I'm assuming that this is going to be the output of the whole thing. And I have to figure out how to most effectively get every item I can into the chest based off of 4 belts. That's the tricky bit. So my plan here, first off, let me do this so I can pick up all this stupid stone here real quick. Give me all this. I realize I could use my robots to do this, but power on this planet is expensive, so it's like personal power supply. So I'm going to do everything I can kind of manually because I'm about to put them through the ringer with blueprints and whatnot. So basically what I'm going to try to do is turn this to the right twice. Then put this... I'm going to give myself a little bit of space to work with here. I have a feeling I'm probably going to need it. So I'm going to offset this a little bit. Like this. And I'll just make that really long. I'm going to need more than that, but that is what it is for now. So how many am I actually going to need in total? 16. Well, technically I only need 15. I only need 15 technically. So right now I've got 7 of them. Yeah. So let me just do this, copy it, and then grab that one. There we go. So that's how long it's going to end up being. Now, the tricky bit here... Okay, so I have to move this up one time. Like that. And then scoot this up next to it. And that should be fine. And what I'm trying to do here is use both long arms and short arm inserters in the same chest. But as you can tell, I don't know that that's going to be possible. I would like it to be possible, but I don't think it is. Unless I'm overlooking something here, because this was kind of the plan, was to do it like this. So that it's full throughput all the time, right? How am I going to get this to happen? Because I was going to do this on the other side too. You see what I mean? Like that. And then have the other ones just go up there to meet it in the corner. Very interesting. So where does this go? If I put it here, it puts it right on the this guy's face. So if I just, let me just do a test. If I just put that there, and then I hook that guy up to power. Well, it doesn't have any power because, oh, that sucks. I'm definitely going to need power to test this thing, so I'm going to go make a power plant here real quick. Just like a temporary little thing that I can just throw some solid fuel into. That way it works. So let me get over here real quick. Give me some accumulators, which I don't have. There we go. Accumulators I don't have. Right. Well, here's some chests. And do I have a bunch of those on me? I'll tell you what. I'm going to take those. And we're going to put them in there. Okay, and then I can just dump the rest into there. Perfect. So those will be used to build this first, which is totally fine, by the way. Okay. So here's what's happening. Now I've got some of these dudes. I need to go over there and grab a little bit of iron. That's for sure. I'm tempted to make a steel farm as well. So I don't have a way to make any of those. We're just going to go steal some iron plates out of here if I can find them. But they're all being used. Every last one of those is already being used. That's incredible. Well, if it had any steel in it, it'd be good. So how am I going to get iron out of this? Iron seems to be like the one thing I'm completely out of because as we are manufacturing gears and recycling them, it's not producing very much iron, it seems. Okay, well, we'll have to figure that out. For now, I guess I'm just going to run up there and test this without power grid because that's like the only way this is going to work. So, let me just sprint up there. Okay, hold on. I gotta go. Ooh, maybe not. It might have just been that area. Seems to be. So I'm gonna go build all these. Just throw them in place. So now we have that. That's all nice and dandy. How am I gonna get those in there? I have no idea. But if I test this thing... See, the thing about it is... So let me just build like a temporary little powerhouse here. That's just going to put it right on that. I'm hoping that it'll actually kind of put that through, but I don't think it will. I'll tell you what I can do, though. We're going to build this cleverly. So here's what we're going to have to do. This one will reach across. So I can't put that directly into the chest. I have to have two different kinds of arms that are going to put stuff into the chest directly. So in that case, maybe just move this up there. What I need to do is I need to have like a conveyor that both of them can dump the same thing onto. It's like one to put it there, the other one to put it right behind it. So this one will go, it's got to be a tileable design somehow. So this one I can put there. And the other one I can put here. If I did an underground belt, Then, I mean, it doesn't have to be right next to it, I suppose. I could spread it out a little bit. Like, why am I limiting myself to this? So if I just did that, that would work, right? Because then I could tile this exact shape. Okay, that would work. Can I make it any shorter than that? So like this one would now, just to give you an idea, like this one would be going into there. And this next one would be going into there. And then I can flip this whole thing over its axis. Like that. And it would do the exact same thing on top. So then the other two would, you know, do their thing. Like that. You see the idea there. So that would get everything in there out of all 4 chests, and then you could just set filters on all these, and then it would work just fine. You know what I mean? But then the question is, how am I going to get that smaller? Because I don't like how wide it is. I've got an idea. Okay, so let me pick this up. Here's what we're going to try to do. Put this there with that next to it that has 1 extra belt. And then this will go there. There will be underground belts just doing that right there that then this goes into. So then what that's going to do... Ooh, not quite, is it? It's not quite there. I need like 1 space that I can use the inserter. We'll do it like that. And then if I grab, if I did that, and I kind of mirrored this backwards manually because the flip thing's not going to work very well. Like that. And then that gives me everything in 1 spot right there. I like that. That's as solid as you could get that build, I think. For doing what it's doing, at least. I think the only way I can make that any shorter is if I somehow used a long inserter to do that. But then it's just slower later because I want to upgrade this to stack inserters. So, you know, I'd just like to do it like that. So let me, I think this will be fine. For some reason it irks me that it's not facing the other way though. I don't know why that irks me like that, but I'm gonna do this instead, I think. Yeah, for some reason I like that better. Don't ask me why. I don't know. So then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, well that would have been 9. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Okay. So that's every item that this thing can make. Now, that's not including stone bricks because there's just a furnace for that right now, which I do intend to have. But there you have it. So that's everything even that can be recycled out of it, I'm pretty sure. Very nice. So I'll let my dudes build this here real quick. Now that thing may not stay there. I'm tempted to turn it backwards the other way, but I may need to put train stuff there. For now. Will it fit? I have rails. Let me see if it fits. Let me just get a, scrap unloader. I know I've got one in here. Scrap drop. Yeah, there we go. So if I put the scrap drop like right against that thing, would it work? I'm thinking right there. Will it fit? Oh, it fits way better than I thought it was going to. Okay, so let me pick this back up. You didn't see any of that. I need a lot of these. Like, a lot of them to keep up with it. This is that moment where sometimes I wish I would just use the search function, but I refuse because I tried to organize it. So I want this flush with the top, right? So if I put that there, is that... Nope. Where does it need to be for that to work? One up from there. Right there. That's what I want it to be at. So we'll just do this and pick the whole thing up. Whatever that turns into when it goes straight down, that's where the top of the thing is going to go. So, scrap pickup is down here somewhere, and drop, I mean. So it'll go right there, and then I'll get rid of this and that, and that. And then have it go back out the bottom the exact way it came in, like this. And the reason for that is all the items are going to come out the bottom and be dumped into this. I intend on running a dual line system. I should have moved this over one due to that. So I'm just going to grab the entire thing. Except for this. Get that out of here. Trash this. Come on. There we go. So they'll get rid of all that for me. And then I'm going to put it one block over from where it was. Like that. Now that should work just fine. Now my input of that, I'm just going to reserve it. Well, it's going to be there. I'm going to have to get cliff explosives. There's no way around it. But that's where all these are going to be. There's going to be a bunch of them. So we'll have another one right there. And, you know, another one. And you get the idea. There's going to be a bunch of these things going down through there towards the right side. As many as I can really fit in there before it starts causing me problems and I have to use one of the overhead rail or the elevated rails. Now the only problem is that is a heavy oil ocean, the deep ocean. And I can't build on that right now. I have to get foundation for that. So I may end up turning this thing eventually. Somehow. But for now, that's kind of what it's going to look like. Now, I'm intentionally leaving a gap right here for later. So let me get rid of all these. And those as well. So then what we're going to try to do, once this gets built up here, I'm actually just going to stand here while I look at the map. So that is going to go down through there. And this will go down into there, and that'll go over there. Okay? And all those will sort themselves out. Now, we're going to connect all these with a green wire. Because green is good, it's in the chest. That's what we're going to call it. Okay. And by the way, I intend to power this entire thing with those really big power poles. I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually. The substation's right here, so I don't have to put 5 billion power poles in there. So then what we're going to do is effectively have at 4-line speed storage. Now that one right there is going to be busy, but we might end up having to tweak this and making it double-sided or something. We'll figure out if it's a problem. But it'll do that, so then all of those will be sorted out. Then all I gotta do after this is figure out how I'm going to get the scrap recycled. So the scrap loop that I'm gonna call is up top up here. So I need a 4 filtering system though. Because like I said before, the entire thing is gonna be based off of 4 belt processing. There's gonna be no bottleneck. So it's gonna do this. But then, how in the world am I going to make a filter for that. So there needs to be 4 lanes, like starting there. Let me just get those in there. Maybe that'll help me make some sense out of this. Oh, whatever. So, okay, so now we have that. Now I need to filter all those lanes 5 times. Ouch. That's going to be a lot of work. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So then what's going to happen is that one just turns. This one can also just... No. I'm out of underground belts. That one needs to go underground to here. Actually, it needs to go underground to there. Because this one's going to go out. And that one needs to go underground to here. Technically there. So that's where 1, 2, this 4th guy will just be out straight out, and then that one will go underground. Okay, that's how we'll get it out to the scrap, and we'll repeat this 5 times all the way down through there. I'm gonna hope that fits. Let me go get some underground belts before I mess with that. So I can't believe I'm actually gonna have to go to Volcanus just to get clipped explosives. Like that really sucks. But it'll be a fast process because that's the only thing I'm going to hang around there for. By the time I get off this planet, I'm going to take a rocket platform with me so I don't have to deal with it. Also, the stream is struggling right now, so I'm going to drop a bit right here a little bit. Give me just a minute. So when I do this on the screen, there will be an abrupt cut. Don't worry about that. Just give me a second here. Give it a minute. Come on. Okay, now we're back in action here. So, we'll see how that pans out. It's a 1080p right now instead of 4K, so that might have to be what it is for a little bit. Let me go drop this off. Give him that. Now. What was I here for? Totally forgot. I got distracted by the stream. Underground belts. Give them to me. Thank you. Alright, off we go. I'm also going to take a bunch of these because I'm going to need them. Now, I've got inserters as well now, which is really cool, actually. The fact that that's working good enough for that. So now, all the way back over here, I have fuel. So I can actually drive over there now, instead of having to walk it. So here's what we're going to do. This thing is now going to function just fine with all the filter system. And we're going to have to figure out what color wire did I use down there for that mess. I used a green wire. So all of these are going to be connected together. And then we're going to repeat that over and over and over. So will this reach? The answer is no. But that's okay. It will still function. So then this one will go underground to there and there. So then those will be set filter output priority right for all of them. And that's how we're going to get it out of the system for whatever the first trash item is. And then it'll repeat right there. So then I just grab that. There's the second filter, the third filter, the fourth filter, and the fifth filter. That's the top 5 items. And technically, I could just keep going if it really gets to be annoying. So, basically what that's going to do for me is now we have all the trash items being sorted out. Now I've got to build a... How am I going to do that? I have to build a system that is able to recycle 4 lanes and somehow still output it. So how's that going to happen? And also, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna merge all 4 of these lanes together. But once we sort that out, it should be fine. So, the first... Well, firstly, we need a way to get this done back into here. So, the first thing we're gonna do... Ooh, I have played myself by putting it that close. Well... Well, I got space right here. We'll make something happen. Let's pick this up. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to try to figure out... So this one needs to have that right there. Now, how in the world am I going to get that in there? So there needs to be an underground belt right there. Which is going to be really hard to do. That is for this one. Okay, and then the next one needs to be here so that I can put an underground belt to there. But then this runs... Ooh, see, there's your problem. I'm going to have to move this whole thing out a few times. Or do I? Because I could just underground belt it to there. Back this up one. Like that. Followed by this, and there's your second one. So then, this one right here, and that one are the 2 that we need to be worrying about now. But I can copy this setup, and it should be fine. So if I put this to there, with an underground belt that just goes as far as it can, just to keep it out of the way. So that's going to... Where's the other input for this? It's got to be that one. Okay. So, I have not heard of Alchemy Factory. How's it going, Sora? Oh, I have goofed up. Let me do it like this. So then that is going to go into there. Then I've only got one left, which is this guy. And it's got to go into here. So this is where I need the underground belt to go to there. And then we do that, followed by somehow spaghettifying my way through this mess. Like this. Okay, there we have it. Now, believe it or not, that mess is doing exactly what this is doing. Okay. So, I need to input priority left all of these so that it properly loops. And not just that, but it's doing 2 things right now. It's actually flipping the sides as well. I did that deliberately. So, like, you notice right now, this belt right here goes all the way down through here, but then it goes to the bottom side. That is deliberate. I wanted to make sure that happened, because then it shuffles everything around a little bit. Oh, really? I haven't seen it. And I'll have to, I might have to check that out. But right now, dude, I love this game. Factorio is fantastic. So, let me figure out here real quick. How in the world am I going to get... I need to trash all the stuff that comes out of these now. But also have it outputted in such a way that it gets remerged with this stuff. I am very tempted. I have a brilliant idea. It's going to involve a lot of work, but it might just fix my problem. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to hate myself for this. So I'm going to save a blueprint of this here real quick, just in case. So get rid of that. And we're just going to put that down there. Now, we're going to trash this entire thing real quick. Hopefully I can leave this bit alone right here. I don't know if I'll be able to get away with that or not, but it'd be great to be able to do that because, like, let's face it, right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that would really suck to have to go back and fix all that. So what I'm going to try to do, though, is essentially make it so that it puts it directly into this mess. So, like, we'll start it back here somewhere, even. Save a little bit of space. Might just be enough, actually. And the first one of those is going to go there. So, effectively, it'll do this. Now, the input priority is going to be right. And the output priority is also going to be right for some kind of filter. So, there's going to be an input right there that is this. So then that will go up behind it, preferably, and do this. So it's just going to put it straight in there. You see what I'm going for here, I think, maybe. And then it'll sort itself back out again. So then the next one would need to be right there, because it's going to go in like that. So this needs to go underground for now. And will it fit that? Ooh, wait. No. Scoot over one. Put this in its place. Do that with belts. Copy that with the settings. And then hook these two together with a wire. And then that's going to set the filter. Like that. So then, this is effectively the exact same thing we were doing a minute ago, but it does it in a way that is tileable. And unfortunately, there's a cliff here, which has to go. But it is what it is. So then, that's going to pop out right there, I think. We'll see how that plays out, because the next one needs to be 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. It needs to be there, because that needs to go wherever there. Now here's the catch. This doesn't fit anymore, so I think I can get it. Oh, you gotta be. Well, for right now, just get one of these working, and then we'll fix the problem later. There we go. I just need this to work before, so I could go get the cliff explosives. So, input 1 is coming in from right there. And input 2, and input 3, and input 4. There we go. That's my template. Just pretend that bends around there. So, how? Oh, ooh. Oops. So I didn't build this quite right. It was almost right. The idea is right, but I didn't quite get the layout of it correct. So, right and right, filter. But then that is going to go immediately up into that around the backside. Like this. Then the next one will be there because this has to underground belt its way past it. Like this. So that this will then fit next to it. And that will be for that one. Which then this has to extend over farther somehow. This is the tricky one. Because I need to figure out how I'm going to get this to fit right there like that. I don't think there's a good way for me to do it, so I think I'm going to have to do some underground belt shenanigans. Like that. And then just push this with a belt down under there. So that spot's going to be a little bit slower, but it's no big deal in the grand scheme of things. How am I going to get this to function? You see the problem there. Because I need to turn this and have it go up there, but I can't do that because of this belt. And I want it to fit inside this tileable space so that it can look like this. But that belt, unless I use a red one, I totally could use a red one. and then have it just reach just far enough, perhaps, that it works. But I don't know if that's true or not. So for now, we'll just do that, and we'll assume that it makes it all the way through there, you know? Which it doesn't, but you'll see what I mean. And if that's the case, and it's going to have to go all the way through, then I don't need that extra space, and I can just put that right there where it is. So this one still will reach, and then the last one right here has to go there, and I'm going to run into the same problem. But I can underground belt this one. I think it would work if I use red belts. What do you think? That's what I'm going for there, because like the fourth one will be right there. And then this will go up into the top. Like that. And then I'm going to chain that over and over and over. Assuming that I can get these underground belts to somehow do that. You know? But that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a long one. You're going to have to use like a blue belt for that. That would be a very nice system though. Because then I could, let me just do this real quick. Set filter. Because then you could have this completely automatic. And all the filter will be set by this wire. You could do that. Blue is peak, dude. I like the gray ones better though, if I'm being dead honest with you. So it's, my thing about this is, so what this is doing right now, by the way, just to clarify, I based this entire machine off this piece of garbage right here. And I've already talked about this once before, but basically this thing is grabbing the most common item on the belt that has too many items inside of the chest. So if this chest is full, it will then enable this to pick that up, but it focuses on whatever of the items that it has too many of has the most on the belt, it picks it up with this thing. And I'm effectively replicating that with this, except I'm going to do it with 5 items instead of just 1. So, I do like the blue belts. Like, the blue belts are awesome compared to the green ones. But the problem here, I got to pull some shenanigans to get this to work. Unless, no, I totally don't. Hold on a minute. I just came up with a brilliant idea. So let me just scoop all this up. Except for this. Actually, I do have to pick that up. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put that there. And this here. And then on the other side of the belt, we're going to... Okay, so there's 4 things here. That's step 1. This is really confusing. Okay, so that's where it's got to go backwards into it. But it's flipped. So then it goes in there like that. Yes, okay. And the second one goes right next to it, but 1 block closer. So, man, my brain's like working overtime right now trying to figure this out. But then if I go underground to there, then there'll be a belt followed by that. This will go into it immediately. So there's my, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I gotta repeat this on the other side. Flip it like that. So my main 4 inputs are right there, and my other ones are there. So then this will go out around the backside into here, with this being 1 block closer to the middle. That goes underground through it. Right. No. I've lost it. How did I do? Okay. 1. So its output priority is right and right. Oh no. Left and left. Yes. And then that one. And then this one, which needs to go up around the backside, needs to go there, followed by this with an underground belt right here that goes into that thing, followed by, oh my goodness, this is so confusing. Okay, Then we got that, but then we have to take that and flip it vertically, like that, and copy it. Okay, there we go. We got it. Okay. That's what needs to happen. Right there. That right there, it will sort. And I need to do this. Oops. Wait a minute. To there and there. Now, set the filter for those two and set the filter for those two. And we got it. Okay. Now we've got this squid looking thing here that is going to recycle everything, and it's streamlined for bus. Perfect. And it sorts. That's just the important bit. Now, I need to copy that thing 5 times. So, that is going to... Wait a minute. Where's my... Oh. I need to copy the whole thing. I missed part of it. So then this needs to go to... There? Yes. There we go. I don't know why I just decided to do it like this instead of just rebuilding that. But you know what? It works. Actually, it would look way better if I did it the other way, wouldn't it? So let me just pick it back up. We're just going to get rid of all this except for... Ooh, no, not that. I'm going to keep that. But everything else can go. So let me see this thing again. Oh. So give me that, please. And that thing is going to go to wherever the last output is. So it's going to go to right there. Yes. So then this could turn, except that, well, maybe if I can get rid of all these belts. There we go. And then that's going to go underground to there, like so. The second one will go directly to there. The third one will go underground to there. And the fourth one, for whatever reason, has a gap, and it goes... Get that out of here. Pick those stupid things up. Now, those will go to here. Doesn't that look better? Anyway, so let me just... you're seeing the work of a madman right now. You know that? Like, that's what's happening right here. I hope this makes sense to somebody out there, because it sure does to me. And I think it's going to work great. Now, I need to copy this 5 times. So can I squeeze it against that? Oh, the blueprint is not quite correct. Wait, how is it not correct? Did I just... How is that possibly not tiling right now? Did I miss something? Oh, okay. There we go. So it's got to do this. Right? Am I crazy? Or is that how that tiles? Because I built it to do that, but I don't know if it does, right? Totally right. Okay. I think we're fine. I think. So what it really is this. That's the actual blueprint right there. I'm going to create a blueprint and put it there for now. We'll see if I'm crazy or not. So let me simulate that I just put that one down there. So we got to get rid of all this. That's what that looks like on the tail end of it. So if I put... There we go. So then I scoot this back, and it fits perfect. Yes. So Snap to grid, relative. 6. Yes. And now we have that as a blueprint that I can just go... Oh, wait, I gotta get rid of this last one. That's actually... I just need to see if this works. So... Yeah. Oh, man, you'll be alright. You just gotta make sure that your space platform works. I built one that looks like this, and that thing's a chunk, but it works real good, so... Yeah. I never have issues with it. But you can't take it to a kilo. That's a big no-no. It stays in this 4-planet district. So, now let me just, go over here somewhere where it's not in the way and just do this. That totally works. Absolutely 100% it works. Squiddy looking thing, but alright, pick it all up. So this blueprint is now permanent. I'm creating a copy of it, and I'm going to call it 4-lane sorted recycler. Is that how you spell that? Yes. Tileable. Sorts and recycles 4 lanes at belt speed, jam proof. I think. We'll see if that actually works or not. So give me a 4. 4 recycler. Yeah, so save the blueprint. Now where's that at? I don't trust this. Make a copy of it. Put it in the Fulgora book. Right there. Trash this one. Go check the Fulgora book. It's still there. Okay. Now we're good. Oh, yeah. So basically, if you have a blueprint, like, I'll make you one. I have... By the way, you can hold shift and it doesn't save the blueprint. But if you don't hold shift, it creates this menu where you have to like actually create the blueprint. But if you just want to copy paste, you can just hold shift, drag over something, and it'll give you a copy of it. Copy paste style. Anyway, so there's my blueprint, right? And I just pop it down and pop, there they go, straight out of my inventory. But that's the construction dudes. That's how this works. So you got to put them in like your slot. I recommend you pick a filter for a slot in the top left corner if you can. You might have to take everything out of your inventory to do it, but then that's how you get the construction bots in there. And I leave them in there all the time as a result like that. And it just saves that spot for them. Now you don't have to do that. You can just put them anywhere you want in your inventory. I just like knowing how many construction bots I have, and I look at it all the time. So I just reserved the spot at the top left so I knew where it was. Anyway, yeah. So, now that this is built, I have 5 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, oops. I don't, actually. I did need one more. I thought I didn't. Bam. So now we have that taken care of. Now, I don't have any power poles in this dude. So that might be interesting. I was hoping to be able to put a substation right here. Do I have them? Yeah. It's like this mess was going to be powered by substations. So let's just try that out, I guess. Like this. Okay, good enough. So then that takes care of that problem, but this one's not going to be able to be powered by substations because, I mean, the top one could be, but the bottom one is 1 block too close for that. But I built this thing to be... I don't think there's a way for me to fix that. Because I can't put a underground belt right there. Except I totally could if I did this. A little bit of spaghetti, but, you know, I like spaghetti. Pretty tasty stuff, you know what I mean? Like, we just put this in here in its place. Boom! Like that. And then, where does the next one need to be? It needs to be right there in that hole. So I'm just going to do that. And this. Construction bots are absolutely the way to go, my man, though. If you have never used them, it is a life changer. So, that now fits into there. And I'm actually going to do the same thing up here. Just so that it's all flush. Sort of. Wait a minute. Am I dumb? Okay, there we go. Now it's straight up and down. I realize it's technically still one block above it, and I could just smack them all down through there, but I like this because it's uniform on both sides this way. Okay. Oh, I made a donut. Cool. Now everything in there's got power, as soon as I actually get power hooked up to it, that is. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I did the first time. This is my base right now. It is a hot piece of crap. And I left it because I cared about pollution going away. I just shut the power off. And basically the only thing that is making any form of pollution is like a wee little bit of miners right here. But it's not enough that these guys care about it. So they quit chewing up my factory. And one day I'll go back there with a ridiculous amount of military and just wipe them off the face of the earth, and that'll be how I deal with bugs, because then they won't get any more aggressive than they are right now, ideally, because I mean they do passively over time a little bit, but not as much as if I was cranking pollution to them in all the time, I would hope. So they'll leave my whole factory alone while I'm gone, and then when I get back there, I'll just kill them all. That's my plan anyway. We'll see if that works. But I'm on an island, so the idea is to wipe out the whole island and at once. Just do the whole island, and then I can just build whatever I want on this planet and not have to worry about the bugs anymore. So, we'll see if that pans out. I don't know if it will or not. But this system now works. So all I got to do is, technically speaking, I could do as many of these as I wanted, but I mean, if I've got the length, right? Why not? Just recycle the most effective items. That way I could do up to another, what? Probably, so, so I could get another 1, 2. I could get another 2 out of it. Do the top 7 items if I really wanted to, just to use up the space right here. That'd be cool. So anyway, this'll... So... Oh, you got an island as well. I didn't know you did that. That's cool. And basically what this is now doing. So let me get a debrief because I need to figure out where I'm going to go. So this is my plant that is this. So those right there are this entire thing. And then they will be stack inserted into there. Then this system here with all the chests is this hot mess right here, which I need to set all the filters for. And then this loop right here that has the yellow around the belts is this entire... Okay, so all the underground belts and those underground belts and those, basically anything that outputs to those 4 belts right there will go up to here, and then this is my loop back down into it. So I have my loop constructed, ignoring the corner that isn't there yet. Then the next bit is this automatic scrapper thing and this. This one is not going to need to be there because it will be automatically handled by the system itself. This one right here does need to be there, and it needs to have this logic on it. So I need to figure out how to put this logic onto these chests, which I'm going to put in there. to use up the space. Okay, so then I need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. 8 of those. So I need 8 of those, 2 of those, and 1 of these. Okay, let's see if I can remember that by the time I get down there. Probably won't, if I'm being honest with you. But then I get to do some math. Which, not hard math though, because I already did the hard part. Oops. So, let me go find my resources with which I might be able to make those. Let's see some of those. I need a lot more than that, pal. What am I missing out of here? It takes 5 decider combinators to make those, so I needed 8 of those? Yes. So, I'm missing a ridiculous amount of copper. But fortunately for me, I have a ton of it. So, there was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I needed just 1 decider combinator and 2 of those. Okay, back up to the top we go. Throughput is the magic word. You are absolutely correct. Just wait until you get stack inserters. You are going to love life. Let me tell you what. So, now, I will admit though, stack inserters make things complicated, as you can see here. It kind of blows. Also, turn off my room report because I don't want them using my stuff to build those. Now, I need to have a selector combinator on each one of these. And I want it in the same spot on every one of them. So I'm just going to put it there, 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 there. How far apart are they? That is a poor use. Let me just do this. So then the next one needs to be there and there. And then I need to keep the last one. So then that's where those will be though. When I put the next ones in, they'll still tile in there. Now, I need to figure out what was the order that I did this in. I did it in that one followed by, okay, so then this one followed by that is then led into the other one and this, like so. So it goes left to right. Then the output of that should feed the selector combinator, right? With the green wire. Yes. So this then needs to be run to just the inputs. Just the inputs, none of the outputs. Okay, now each one of these outputs, which I'm going to use the red wire for just to keep it separate. Oh, never mind, I already used the green wire up here on it. That kind of blows, but that is what it is. I want to make it the red wire. I'm going to take the time to do it. Okay. Oh, it keeps the wire? Oh, that sucks. Well, I just don't want to use the green wire because that's so confusing for me later. Like, I use the red wire to denote stuff that is being deleted and the green wire to denote stuff that is being produced, usually. And if I break that system, it screws me all up. So, this one needs to go to... Do I want it to go to there? Or do I want it to go like this to here? I like the left one better. So we'll do that. And there we go. So then what that's going to do is this is going to be the most items to the least items. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So index 0, index 1, index 2, index 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now, I need to figure out, this thing is going to run down into there, and I need to figure out how to get that to work. So then this, where am I at right now? Oh, I need to hook that box. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we're flipping how this thing operates. So that is going to go there, followed by the green wire that is here. Okay, now this, that's what I need. Okay. Followed by the math. I need math. Give me math. There we go. And this. How many are in there? 48? Yes. So then this needs the output of multiply. Oh, wait a minute. This needs to multiply each input by 48 and output each. And then that is really easy. It just takes this and goes to there. This needs to grab the stack size of every item on the input. So let me just put something in there. There we go. So then that will give me nothing. It has no power. Checks out. So go ahead and get that out of there. This will be 48 then. So then that is the maximum stack size that it will be. I need to get how many items are on the belt, which might suck. So let me go down here and figure out how I'm going to do that. Because for this decider combinator, I need to compare the amount of things that are on the... What? No. I need to compare if... I'm not there yet. I need to compare if the number of items that are on... that are in the chests is greater than the number of items that are possible to store. Got it. So this is the greatest number of items storable. There we go. That's what's happening right there. And this one just gets stack size of each item. So the greatest number of items storable needs to go in here as the red wire. And I'm going to measure the green wire, which is what we actually have on the belt, with... Ooh, I dislike. Hold all belts. Hold all belts. On all these. So then that needs to go to right there. I don't like how that lines up, so I'm just going to move. I'm just going to move that one to right. Just right on top of it, like that. Okay, so then we have all belts again, and then this will connect directly into there. Okay, that makes it so you can at least see where the wires are going. It does happen to coincide with this. Can I move it over one? Yeah, then it doesn't coincide or overlap or anything, so that'll be fine. And then I can put this into there, and it looks all good. So then that goes to there and there and there. Good stuff. Everything's happy. So then we need to output if the green... Wait a minute. Give me a second here. So, if the green side, which is what we currently have stored in the chests, is greater. Oh! Oops. If the green side, right there, if the green side is greater than or equal to each of the red side, output each of the both sides by 1. And then multiply that by the amount of items that are currently on the belt, which is the red wire in this case, but it doesn't really matter. I just need to multiply the two together. So what do I use this one? The green side? Perfect. So I'm going to get rid of this then. We're going to hook this back up to there and connect this over to there. So then I need to have this one's output needs to go there. And I just need to multiply the red wire of each thing by each thing of the green wire and output each thing. Good luck figuring that out. What that's going to do is filter out the items that actually are trash and then give me the amount of them that are currently on the belt. All of the belts. Well, almost all of the belts. Due to the splitters, it busts it up. So I'm going to have to run a whole bunch of connecting wires down through there. But that is what it is. We'll sort that out in a little bit. So then that will filter into these, which will then sort out all the indexes and control all of those, sorting out the things that, only the things that need trashed with the most, the thing that is trash that has the most items on the looping belt will be trashed first on this side. And then the thing that needs trashed that is the second most items on the belt will be trashed second, and so on and so forth. The third most there, the fourth there. You get the idea. All the way down through there, okay? So that way it prioritizes the stuff that needs to get rid of the fastest up front. We got it. All right, now, I need cliff explosives. I've got to get off this planet. So I'm going to go figure out... I got to go figure out how to make exactly one rocket so that I could go to Volcanus real quick with the sole purpose of being able to get cliff explosives. That's it. That's the only reason I'm going there, and I'm coming straight back here. But then I got to figure out how to actually make one of those. So you know what? They are going to hate me for this. Enjoy. Limit that hard down to 1. We're never going to make more than 1. And the electric engine units, I'm already making them down here somewhere. If I can go find them. Also, go nuts. Now we're gonna turn these things so that we're not making any more of those. We're gonna output that into this chest instead with, I don't know, a lot of them. There you go. No, I'm missing... Oh, wait a minute. This is not the right thing. Turn that one. I've got no way to output this. There's your 100 pipes. Get rid of that. And put them in there. That's going to take its sweet time, but that will eventually get me there for those. Now, I'm going to go figure out what all the other resources that I need, because I need concrete, that's for sure. But I have plenty of concrete and blue chips. There's no doubt about that. So then, pipes, they'll make the pipes. It's no big deal. Steel, they'll deliver it. So the only thing I'm really held up by is electric engine units. Is it worth making an entire farm just for electric engine units just to make that go faster? Because I really don't know if it is. Like, they don't take that long to make. And then we'll make it happen. So, can you believe that that thing up there that we were working on just a minute ago came from this piece of crap? Oh. Also, can I get a radar dish? Please? Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so tired of not being able to see. And I'm just going to go up here and put it, like, next to this thing or something. And just throw a whole bunch of accumulators there just while I'm gone to kind of deal, you know? So I'm just going to put it there. And then I have an accumulator blueprint in here somewhere, like this. And I'm just going to pop that down and let them go nuts. But that way we have a little bit of power there, and I can actually see what's going on next time there's a lightning storm. Okay. That'll work. Good enough. It's plenty enough power. So let me just run back down here, and that way when the next time a lightning storm happens, that should be enough power that it keeps that radar dish on. But here's what I need to do that for. Actually, I could technically do it like this because the other one's running. Let me just drive back over there real quick. Here's what needs to happen. So I need to go for each one of these inserters. Okay. Then the next one is going to be concrete. Give me just a moment here. Okay, the next one after that is going to be copper plates, apparently. Then, after that, I don't really care, if I'm honest with you. I know the last one should be this, so I'll go ahead and put it way down here. Like that. And I actually need to update that one to this kind of chest. Then I'll just put a bunch of storage, like, right there, that is specifically reserved for that stuff. There we go. Okay. Then I'm gonna go just kind of down the line now. So gears is probably up next, followed by blue chips. Okay, so blue chips. Maybe. There we go. And you guys can go build those up there if you would. That'd be nice. I'm going to put red chips right after that just because it makes sense. And then green chips. Followed by batteries. I should have put the copper wires right after the plates, but whatever. Crap. I'll just make it batteries manually. So followed by, hold on, I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. Sorry about that. So, if I go in here and grab, where was I at with this? Where did egg concrete? What's this one? Ice. Ice has got to be like here. And then what other one have I not done already? Plastic and steel. Use filters of steel. I got some more in here. What are they? Iron plates. Have I already done that? No. Stone. I have not done stone. That's the last one. Okay. Now the beauty of this as well is if I don't want to put it into those chests, I could just export it. Like out the bottom. That is the only concern, isn't it? But you know what? I could just use a bunch of flying robots and just scoot it over to a bus somewhere if I really needed it. You know? Like, just request your chest, like, just right over there somewhere, and then just, boom, over there they go, you know? Okay, so that should work. Now let me go check on elevated rails is just about done with research. I am just going to let this planet run, and then it'll just do the research while I'm over there on Volcanus as well. I mean, why not? There's not like there's any problem with pollution or anything. You get free power. Might as well just let this thing eat. So I am going to kind of just bump this up to a full bar because we're going to need them. Steel seems to be the limiting factor in this place all the time. So I might have to figure out a way to get more steel, but luckily that's actually pretty easy to do while you're in outer space. See right there, steel, limiting factor. I'm going to go grab maybe a ton of steel and just do that. Maybe that's the goal. Because, like, if you look at everything in here, it's all limited by steel. Like, this is limited by steel, that's by steel, this is by steel. Everything is by steel. Are there engines in there? There's 29. And I have engines in my inventory that I totally forgot about. So I'm just going to use those to get over there. Okay. Maybe, if I can. There you go. There's 32 more engines, and it should crank out more of those. How many do I need? I need about, I need 200 of them, right? Yeah, so 212. I need to basically just dump every engine I've got in there. That would get me somewhere if I did that. I can always make more engines on this planet, so it's not like it really matters. And then I'm just going to put those in the output of that, and it'll just feed that as it can. There's a whole bunch of green chips. Go nuts. I'm just going to let that thing chew away on those. Now, my question is I need to figure out how I'm actually going to get rocket fuel out of here as well. So I need to make a rocket fuel crafter, which I think I can just squeeze in right there, can't I? Rocket fuel. Can you not make rocket fuel on this planet? I totally thought you could. Oh, you do it with a crafter. That's right. I got the wrong thing. This one. Yes, I need solid oil for that as well, or solid fuel for that as well. So, where can I cram that in here? Because I've somehow got to fit a rocket platform. The rocket platform is going to go right there, but I got to figure out how I'm going to get all this crap in there. Okay, I've got an idea. We're going to put Maybe the rocket platform goes right there, if it fits. And I'm just going to put the... Oh, boy. Okay, I need a chemical plant. Do I have one chemical plant on me somewhere? Guys, it's not looking good on chemical plants. Do I have a chemical plant maker in here somewhere? I do, and it has a chemical plant in it. And that's what we're talking about. Oh, I had them on me. Never mind. I thought I was completely out of them. So let me go over here to this bit. I want to make the solid fuel out of the petroleum gas. So I'm going to try to see if I can squeeze it in right there. And then we're just going to put that. We're going to make maybe a few of those, actually. I'm out of pipes. Now, so we've got that going on. That will eventually start cranking out a whole bunch of solid fuel. And then just up here at the top, I'm going to run an underground pipe that just goes... Ooh, it doesn't quite reach. There we go. Like that. That will then feed a single crafter for this stuff. It's going to take its sweet time. But again, we only need to get a wee little bit of it, because this is completely temporary. So we'll just let that thing do its job. And it'll output directly into a passive provider chest if I can figure out where one is. So let me go get some steel, which I don't have on me, as per usual. Where's something that does have steel? There's some. Give me that. Now, put those there. Okay. And then give me 5 of these guys. Okay, now we'll get back down here to the passive provider chest and we just let this thing cook. Done. And they got some pipes, which is cool. They'll build the last couple pipes. I need to get 1 robot port, which I would love to take with me out to the next planet. In fact, it may be time Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to risk it for a biscuit on this. Remember how I disconnected all the power lines? Well, not anymore. Now that base is fully back up and running, and pollution's going to spread like wildfire. So I need to tell this thing to build a new rocket platform. Or no, we don't even need that yet. We just need this guy, which is already sitting on that planet above it, to add a section that is going to be a bunch of random stuff that I need to take with me. So I could actually tell it to bring me the stuff that I need to launch this rocket if I really wanted to. That would save me the time. That is something I absolutely want. I want some of those, some of those. I can make pretty much everything else on the planet. It is not hard to do. That's really all I need. Yeah, the weapons won't even help me there, so. If I need something else, I'll start the factory back up and we'll send it back home. That's how we're going to have to do this. So, I'm going to let them do that. On this planet, this thing is going to start cranking out rockets again. I really hope that pollution doesn't spread fast enough that it gets to those dudes before I can get a couple of rockets up there. Do I have the wherewithal to be able to actually make this, or is the factory just completely obsolete? Alright, well. We'll have to launch 2 rockets then. And the personal transport here will just not have that. I'm going to request this from Fulgora, and I'll just get that when it gets here. In fact, I could technically do that for all of them if I'm going to have to do it like that. And instead of I'll request these all from Fulgora. Oh, am I not actually doing this right? Oh, there we go. Okay. Bring me 200 of those. That's your job. 200 of them. Take it or leave it. There's 214 on the planet. That is enough. So if I go into there, we get this rocket going. That will then deliver me 4 rockets. That's all I ever need. It will then bring them over here. I can make my first space platform out of it. I really only need 150 by the time it gets here. So I will save myself a little bit more trouble. 150 will be all we take. And then that will be 3 trips of rockets? Oh, no. It brings 400 of them at a time. Bring all 200 of them then, buddy. In fact, how many you got on the planet? 214? There you go. And on this planet, four and 14. And they'll bring all those up to me. That'll be 1 rocket and we can just leave. All we gotta do. Preferably. And then I can shut this thing right back off and it'll be totally fine. Before the pollution gets down there and they start chewing me up. That is if I can get them to actually bring me all the electric engine units. Okay. Well, we almost got the rocket out. Now, I'm tempted to... By the time I get to the science on the planet, I'll have enough that I can export them off of Fulgora. That's the plan. That's what we're going to do. Come on, guys. Gonna bring me the last 14 of those? Well, I mean, shoot, if you're gonna do that, you got another 50 of them? Just bring me all 50. Full stack that way. So they can just keep whatever else they make out of there. We'll just use it for the next one. Because what this will do, this gives me 200 and then 250. I can shut this off and it'll kind of start things up. Now there's 16 of these still in the way. Where's my last six of them at? Hello? Maybe? Dude, you're gonna bring them or not here? I gotta shut this factory back off. Okay, there we go. Deliver cargo to personal transport. And we immediately gotta shut this off. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay. Done. Now the factory will go back idle, and hopefully that just dissipates before it starts ticking off all the neighbors. Should. And then that, as soon as it gets to there, which it already has, bring it to me. I'm going to move that a little bit. It'll get here real quick. The one thing I wish I'd added to this was some storage tanks for the fuel. Maybe I'll do that one day. Add a couple storage tanks, just one there and one there, so that it can actually keep up with the fuel and actually make it to a destination without having to stop. The good news is it has a ridiculous number of bullets, so we're fine there. Look how many of these were just thrown away, just like, get rid of them. Oh, man. That's awesome. Now, where are we at on it? It's pretty quick, really. I mean, for as cheap as that rocket is to build, get you there. If I had more fuel in it, it would probably go a lot faster than this, but it just flies through the fuel when it first starts moving, so it really scoots. But then it doesn't do much after that. So we're gonna have to launch 4 rockets, including the one that I get in, to get it back to there. So I'm gonna give myself 1, 2, 3 of those. Just 2 for now. I'll bet you I've made 50 of them. Let me get up here to the... How many we got in there? Yeah, we have. So, give me another 50. And then as soon as I can, as soon as it arrives, that is, it'll drop all this off. I can make my platform. Then all we gotta do is wait for the rocket to launch. Because we'll already have the low density structure, which I just realized I don't have a thing for. I'm just scrapping it immediately. So I actually need 1 more of these. Ooh. I mean, that's not really a problem. I can just add the next one, but it just doesn't have a box right now, so I don't have any of it being saved. The good news is I could have it saved. So... give me just a second. I'm gonna do that. Set this one's priority to that stuff. And it'll start loading up. Then this one will only be allowed to turn on whenever this chest is full. Enable disable if that is greater than whatever 48 times... What's the stack size of these things? 200? There's a 100, I think, actually. No, it's 50. 48 times 50 is. Which is, there you go. So then, if that's greater than or equal to that, this guy will be allowed to start chewing them back into things. But for now, I just want a ton of those so that I can make a ridiculous number of rockets. Blue chips are going to be a slight problem. But once this thing starts running again, we should be alright. Okay, very cool. So this thing did jam a little bit, but that was just due to a design error. It's a really crappy system, alright? Like, this one up here is going to be way better. So. Is that dude here yet? Oh, did it drop it off on the... Oh, man. Okay, well, hold on. I got a long drive to do here real quick. Because I don't have a drop point on this planet. Off we go. Man, I'm going to have a long drive to get over there. I intentionally moved over there because there's a lot of land. I want to know why I can't just take the oil and like make a little device in the back of this thing that converts it into solid fuel as I drive on this oil ocean. Like, you know how cool that would be? Don't have to worry about fuel on this planet. Alright, now I got that. Right back to the other place we go. That was my original spawn point right there, was that tiny little island. Okay. I forgot you can't do this. You have to go around. Put that rock there. So, once I get right back over here, which I'm finally back, we can throw all of my electric engines into that thing. There you go, buddy. Now we just gotta get some steel. How am I gonna get steel? And pipes. I'm thinking I'm just gonna go out for a run somewhere here real quick and just grab a bunch of steel straight out of it. Because like this thing's not gonna make the steel that I need for it. It's barely keeping up with the base as it is. So are you guys for real right now? Okay, there we go. That thing will start making that now while I'm gone. No, I'm seriously just gonna run out to some random island. Whatever one's nearby. And clear it off. And by the time I get that done, like this one right here, perfect. Great. Oh, we're gonna wait for the thunderstorm to end. Blacklist. Those. Off you go. This is how you get resources when you don't have them on this planet. You just run out to some random island and scoop up all the trash that's sitting on top. It gives you a ton of steel, straight off. So then when I get back, I'll probably have enough that I can make this thing work. Okay. And I kind of thought about a while back getting a Spidertron that just follows me around all over the place. And that's all it ever does. It just follows me, and it just carries a ton of robots. So that I can, like, use faster legs and stuff. And in my inventory... Do the vault. The whole thing. I like how I can just scoop that up. Boom. There it is. Okay, my inventory is full. I'm just going to trash that stuff until I can get back home. Get a lot of stone doing this too. So if you need to make railways and stuff, it's a really good way to go out here and just take care of that problem. Okay, now we're good there. I've got everything in my inventory. Oh, almost. Need to run down here. Come on, guys. Do the thing. What's nice about doing it like this is if you missed one somewhere, they'll pick it up for you. So you don't have to, like, mess with it. Okay, get back in the car. Right back up here with my newfound ton of steel. And we're just going to dump that straight into the rocket platform type thing so that I can get 2 of them ideally over time. No. Do not take my stuff. Stop it. I'm trying to dodge and weave through all these guys so I can dump all my goodies in there. Before they take it. Okay. There they go. Now they'll get rid of all the scrap that I accidentally pick up. Stone's full. Tower gears, basically. The iron sticks, I'm just going to dump in there because I have a box for them. Okay, copper. And this stuff. There you go. Enjoy. No, I fully expect that this will give me exactly the stuff that I need for this. I still don't have enough. Dude. Do another island. I jump this wall. Ah. Alright, where's another spot nearby that I can just go yoink all that out of? I already cleared this one out down here. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay, so we just do this. It saves you time later too, because I'm gonna have to use this ground anyway. So I mean, I might as well scoop up the stuff that's close to me while I can. Because later I'm just gonna destroy the stuff and throw it into a box anyway. Let some robots sort it out. Go on. I need like 300 steel, so whenever I get that, we'll be good to go. Okay, I've got pretty much what I need. I'm just gonna go ahead and finish off everything that I've already selected to get rid of, and then we'll be good to go. That way it works better. Get in my inventory. Okay. Just kind of speed this along here, doing the small ones. I can't wait till I get to the point where I can just cover this whole planet in and these things, basically, so I don't have to worry about the robots getting blasted all the time. Alright, we got everybody. Now we go back. My inventory actually was almost full. I got just about the perfect amount of them. Do I have my car on me? I do. Oh, how I love having a car in your back pocket. Okay. I'm actually just going to park that right there for now, because I do intend to just leave after this. I need pipes. Where can I get some iron? Give me that. You make those pipes for me. And I'm going to tell this thing to start scrapping gears. Tons of them. Look at them go. I don't even know if the bitrate on the stream will keep up with that, but it's flying. Okay. There he goes. So we got 46 of them now. Where's my pipe maker? Pipes. Man, dude, there is a bunch of these things. I can't believe the pipes is what ended up slowing me down. Give me 30 pipes right now. We only need a few more, though. I think it's only like 100 pipes or something. I'm one short. You gotta be kidding me. Give me that pipe. Okay, there it goes. It's gonna crank out my first rocket silo. I'm just gonna use the robots to fill the rocket silo. And I'm gonna put it wherever it fits. That's gonna be the goal. So then, the thing about rocket silos is you can't put a rocket silo in a rocket. So you have to, like, kind of make that work. There's just some stone, buddy. I'm actually just going to dump this stone into there. It's kind of a waste to do it like that. Which, I know is the point, but you know. Okay, so then that gave me my rocket silo. I'm now just going to put it wherever it fits right here, which is conveniently right next to the thing that made it. So now we're just going to grab some of this stuff. It'll request everything that it needs. And now I'm pretty much good to go here. Off it runs. I would like to get some prod mods, being that I have them here. There we go. That'll help it out a little bit. So as soon as this rocket gets built, we're out of here. That is the goal. Now my goal, actually right now I need to do two things. And do I have any of those? Yes. So I'm going to put these just here for now because I don't have anywhere else to put them. And turn off my personal logistics and just dump everything. And they can take that. Then this will be my group for common needs. This will be my group for combat. And this will be my group for Fulgora. Then when I come back down here and I turn on my personal logistics, it'll just load me back up with everything that I actually need. Or load rockets with it, whatever. Whatever works, really. Now that I have this, though, getting rockets on this planet is substantially easier than you would think. So, unfortunately, I do need to get some speed mods in there, but I don't have speed mods yet because I gotta go to Volcanus to get speed mods. So that's why I kind of gotta go there. I thought I was gonna go to Gleba next, but just to get to the point where I can get to Gleba, I have to go to Volcanus to get cliff explosives. And then after that, I don't really think I need anything else unless it's just really easy for me to get something while I'm there, kind of deal. Like maybe foundries or something. Do I have blueprints for that planet? I need to make I kind of want to put. I'm going to move all this down a little bit. This is labs. I hardly ever use this. It can go quite like way down there. Who cares? I use this all the time. Circuit book is handy, but you don't need it very often, so I'll put it down there. Bounce loaders I use a lot, so we'll keep that there. Military, nuclear. I want those two next to each other, so I'll put the deconstruction blueprint there, followed by this, that, and this. This is going to be called the Gleba book. And we're going to grab the planet, wherever it is. There it is. Galaba book. Then we need to move that over a little bit. This is going to be the Volcanus book. That way I know where everything is. And that's going to be the Aquilo book. Any of them that you make on Nauvis are pretty much applicable everywhere, so I'm not going to bother with it. But so now I just need to go down here with my Volcanus book and grab everything that has to do with it. I know I had some stuff for it somewhere. There's my first rocket platform. Or rocket coming out of there, I mean. Huh. I didn't make any blueprints of that stuff. That's interesting. I should have. I guess I'll just do it all from scratch then. But for now, I'm going to go down here to the Gleba book. And that goes in there for sure. So does that. Okay. Oh, nope, I do have the Founder Foundry. That's really the only one that I cared about from that planet as well, so at least the Founder Foundry exists. This is old Gleba. We'll just put it down there somewhere. Pentapod Murder Machine. Alright, well that's something. Bioflux Nutrients. I'm going to put that down there. The Copper Foundry goes to Volcanus. In the agricultural distance, man, that is a great blueprint. It's just so useful. So now this goes there. And I put that there. Let me see what's going on with this. Allow automatic stuff. That way it'll load up that thing while I work on my blueprint library. This is something I just needed to do anyway, so like, why not, you know? I hate how it makes you scroll every single time. Can you select multiple of these? Well, that's annoying. Because that just totally ruined my organization. Well, at least it made it easier to get to all the stuff. I'm actually going to leave that as its own power book. I'm going to make a power book. Not there. This that says power book. And I'll make a... I'm actually just going to put the electric pole on it, wherever it is. This one. Big substation. And the power book down here will have everything in it that is related to that. Power book. That is also power. So the smelting book's right there. The deconstruction book I use all the time. And same thing with the upgrade book. The space platform one I use quite often as well. Death to bugs. I forgot about that one. Then the mining rigs I'm going to leave out. I'll put those in the military book. Labs, smelting things. Oh, dude, Smart Factory is, I don't know yet. We're working on that, Haringi, I should say. It's one of these things that I need to actually get it running right now, and that means getting cliff explosives. Is what it is. This is definitely an Aquilo blueprint. Heating tower power. That is a power book item. Okay. Stack inserters can stay out of there. I screwed up my blueprints. I have to get back through here and fix. Man, that is one old farm right there. We'll put that down there with this. The Flora Ketone Hot Farm can go into the Aquilo book. The Belt book is right there. Counters can go kind of next to that with the circuit book. 7-segment thing can go below that. The ammonia farm goes into Kilo. And that goes there. Old stays down there where it is. I hardly ever use these grid things right here anymore. I thought that was going to be a really cool thing when I originally did it, and it was not. These could go into the space platform book. So then, where's the smelting book? Didn't I have one of those? And where's my train presets book? I did not lose that train presets book, did I? Oh, I'm going to be so mad if I lost that train presets book. Oh, okay, we're good. Everything's fine. I forgot that it was a subfolder. Oil refiner is... Okay, so here's what we're going to do. That goes there. This can go right there. The oil refiners can go up next to that. The miner systems I'm going to put there. There's my smelting book, which I use quite often, actually. So, this could go in the smelting book. Heated electric furnaces. The only place I'm ever going to use that is a Kilo, so I guess I'll put it in there. But it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I might as well put that in there. Beacon furnaces could go into there as well, in case I really need to start cooking something, I guess. Okay, now my whole thing is visible on one page. Like that. Nice. So you don't have to scroll anymore, which is very cool. But what did I have right next to this? Does anybody remember? I don't use this thing hardly ever. Factory grids. No, it's not bad. I can get cliff explosives. I'm not really intending to build a huge factory there. Just get something running for it. Factory goods could go down there. Circuit book is first, followed by the Spidertron walkway. Didn't I have a thing for Spidertrons? Maybe not. Timers and clocks. I'm going to put that next to that so that I can put the... combinators. Okay. I like that. Now we have everything for each place in there, you know what I mean? Kind of makes it seem small, doesn't it? When you look at it like that. I'm actually going to keep this blueprint. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Okay, well, is what it is. Somewhere in here, there's going to be a bunch of blueprints. There they are. That can go away. This one I want to keep. I'm going to create a copy of it that I can put into this book. That is this scrap unloader train. That way I don't have to make the bend all the time. It's already set as narrow as it can be and everything like that. And that's the only one I'm going to put that's not going to be that. I don't intend to do it otherwise. Yeah, they are Volcanus tech, but I'm making a... I already got the rocket and all that to handle that. My only problem right now is getting rocket fuel. Oh, we just got elevated rails. Dope! Let me go find it. Give me my stuff. I know you got it one of these. There it is. Okay. Elevated rails. Make those. And these. And you might as well make the other train stuff while we're at it. And I do realize that's going to require a refined concrete farm, but that's not really a huge deal to me. I think I can handle that. Because we're not going to need a terrible amount of it. Give me a lot of them, though. Of each kind. Now this one, just limit it down to like 4 stacks. We're never going to need more than that. And this one, we can limit down to like 2 stacks. Okay, that'll request everything for me. There we go. And then all we got to do is figure out how to make refined concrete, which is just iron, stick, steel, concrete, water. Water might be a problem, but I'll make it work with one of these. Just dump it straight into there like that. And grab me some ice for it, so that I can put this there. And then limit it down to just like a stack. Because the only thing I'm going to do is turn that into other stuff, so. That'll give me the refined concrete, and while I'm gone, this factory will just keep running, and it'll, you know, make those while I'm away. So that when I come back, we don't have to deal with it. You know what I mean? I'm kind of tempted to put prod mods in those. Can I do that for that? No. Okay. Here's what it is. Can't blame me for trying. So let me get down here and figure out what's going on with this. We're running out of oil is the problem because we're out of water because we're out of ice. So that's the reason this has taken so stinking long to launch like a rocket. But the good news is that we've got one of the items that we need up there. I just need to get some logistic robots. That can go away. So that is one rocket. This is another rocket. I just need to get three rockets and I'm out of here. And I've already got all the resources probably for... Yeah, I've got loads. Like, loads of blue chips and stuff just hanging around in there. To the point I'm actually going to request 50 of each one of those so that it can have a rocket ready to go in the back pocket all the time. There we have it. Now we just got to get the solid fuel, which means ice. So I'm going to turn off this system so that it uses all the ice down on the other places. I don't even think I really need to run this, but I'll leave it there as a backup in case I do. Okay, so now that thing will start getting all of the ice, which is cool because if it gets all of the ice, that means I get a lot of produced gases. It's going to take us some time, but... Now that we have this running, though, it's going to generate all the stuff that we need while I'm gone, which is cool. I believe. I believe it does everything we need. Yes, it does in fact do everything that I would absolutely need in order to get this factory running, except these. And I do want to have those. So I'm just going to go ahead and make it make those as well while I'm gone. That way it just doesn't bother it. Give me 6 stacks of them. There you have it. Now that guy will just start making them as he goes. It'll take a long time, but at least that way we have them when we come back. So that thing we need cliff explosives for. Once we get cliff explosives, the rest of this thing will go together real quick. And then we'll be able to get pretty much that on roids. So I'm hoping to be able to actually connect this up with a roboport, which we actually can. And more than that, it is protected right there. So I'll go ahead and pop one of those down. Can they reach it? Oh, wow, they can. That's crazy, actually. And I'll just pop that down next to it. And over time, they'll build the rest of that, I think. To that regard, I'm actually going to go ahead and put this right there. I do hope that that is not... Ooh, that is in fact stealing those. Now, how much ice are we getting out of this? Not a lot of ice, but some. Dude, I only need 100 of those. Like, come on. Where's the 200? 150. Check. 150. I need 150 of those, and right now I need less than that. I need 125, 126 of those things. A little bit less than that, including the prod mods. So I really need to get an ice machine that can just drop... Can I just tell this thing to drop ice on me? It doesn't have any on it. I mean, I could totally just tell it to drop ice. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pick that one up. I'm going to temporarily grab these. And I'm just going to start throwing ice onto the planet. I'm going to have to go pick it up, but... Start throwing ice. Okay, let me get over there with my car. Because I don't have the landing platform yet. So I just have to run over here and grab the stuff. Maybe. If I don't get blasted on the way. It's actually kind of a smart idea just to use the rocket platform or the space platform to drop the ice. Give me that. Go over here to this. Dump some more ice for me if you would. Okay, now I'm going to pick this back up. Now this thing should get back to normal operation, which is cool because it'll start backing up some ice for me. And now I'm going to run back over here with the ice that I have, which is not a whole lot of ice, but it's something. And drop it into the machine to see if I can get these things running. I cannot wait to just have a ridiculous amount of ice on this planet. That really is the way to go. Just go down there and just get a crazy amount of ice, throw it all into one rocket module, and you're done, you know? That way you can just get all of the kind of oil you need, because this planet's great, except for the fact that it requires oil to actually crack the heavy oil into all the other oils that you would actually need. Great for getting lubricant, though, because you don't need to do that, so you can just get an indefinite supply of lubricant pretty much wherever you want on the planet. Okay, do that, pick this up, and over we go. There you go. Now give me some stuff, would you? It does make you wonder if there's a way that I could also use some of the light oil to do that. Like if I did this. Wait a minute. Dude. Since when has that been a thing? Okay, well, forget this. I totally forgot that existed. I'm not... No way am I ever using that when I could just use the heavy oil directly. Like, boom, there it is. Give me an offshore pump. Where's my offshore pump at? I know I got one in here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Dude. You know how long ago I would have done that right there if I remembered that that was a thing you could do? Like, do you realize how much solid fuel I'm going to get off this planet now? For free? Just a wee little bit of ice is all you need to make the light oil, and you're done. Dude, that's fantastic. So this is like Rocket City. Man, I just wasted so much time. I wish I had remembered that. I will be real with you. But at the very least, I got the light oil that I needed for it, so that's cool, I guess. He's like, it just makes so much of the stuff. Man, I can tell you what I'm going to be doing on this planet, though. I'm going to be exporting rocket fuel off this planet. Rocket fuel, blue chips, anything you need to make a rocket. Like, that stuff is getting exported. Because, like, low density structure and all that. Like, dude. Who needs low density structure? Like, I could make low density structure on Volcanus. I might want to export that from there, so that way that I can use all the low density structure here to get the copper and iron, because, and plastic, because it's like one of the only ways you can get all that on this planet easily, at least. So, I might as well do that, and then I'll export rocket fuel and blue chips from this planet. I'll export the foundation off the space platform foundation off of Volcanus. Melt all the rockets on Nauvis, maybe? It's the easiest planet to build rockets on. But I do think I should set that up first, so that I can just transport items around wherever I need them to go, like all the time. The good news is I've basically covered this entire thing in goodies. That's now done. Smart Factory's done. Okay. So I'm basically stuck here. For a little while. Because we have a whole rocket just chilling out in that chest right there, except for the rocket fuel. I would like to make more of these so that they go faster. I wonder if I can. Well, let me see if I can somehow squeeze that in there. I can get 2. I don't think I can get a third one, but at least there's 2. I'll take 2. Can I get some long arm inserters? Thank you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh. I can't put it there either? Dude. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Put that up in there. We're not gonna put this on this side. We're just gonna run this pipe back down through here. And that will be for rocket fuel exclusively. Then we'll run this over here and up. And it might have to kind of go through it to do it like that. Then this will take it out and put it into this chest. Man, there's like not a good way to do this. You know that? It's just, oh, dude. It's just due to like lack of space on everything. Okay, well, that's where it's going because it fits there, I think. Yep. There you have it. Now, I'll just get another one. Forget it. No box on me? Yes, I do. Give me that. This is absolutely worth it for me just to do this. Right. Oh, crap. Well, I got another rocket, so there we have it. Now, there's your 2 rocket fuel. Make me some more, would you? Off it goes. Dump my entire inventory so that way it knows what to do with it. We'll let them go eat on that for a while. They've already built all this over here, which is very cool. So over time, they'll get this entire thing constructed. Right now, I need to get to the point where I have 1 more rocket so that I can grab all these guys, because this is now done. And I just need to get 2 more rockets, actually. Which shouldn't be that bad, because now at least I have 2 times production. Which I don't know if that'll keep up with the amount of production. Definitely not. But it is something. I'm tempted to use only 1 of these to save some space. Get my stuff back here real quick. Thank you. Yeah, that's very cool of them. I'm just going to go over here so they can keep giving me stuff while I'm over here. Now, how am I going to do this? I'll get a pipe back into there somehow. Oh, well, that isn't going to work. Okay. Nothing is just going to run full tilt all the time this way. I need 1 pipe, guys. Come on. Okay. Then if I move this power pole and that inserter, I can kind of double up a little bit on a chest. Then if I get rid of that and flip this around, I should be able to put 1 in there as well. So that'll give me 4 of them. That'll at least keep me moving. So go ahead and dump. Did it not have to take any of those? I'll be taking that, thank you. Acquiring these. I'll take those, thank you very much. There you go. Now that's at least something. So we'll let her eat. I'm going to let this thing build the last rocket. I'll be right back here in just a second. So here's what's going on right now. We got 80% of the way through. We got to go figure out... Oh, there's another 82, I think. Yep. I mean, it's not the fastest thing in the world, but it's at least getting somewhere. This is the part of the game that just takes forever, though, where you just gotta wait for it to give you, like, the last little bit of stuff so you can go get cliff explosives. At least when we get to this next planet over here, it'll be a flurry of, like, building to get to that point. And then we can come back here, we should be good. Okay. What's it requesting? It doesn't have those? Okay, well, look. It's going to have those, period. Okay, excuse me while I build that. I gotta put that back in there, and that'll work. So then I just need to grab some flying robot frames, which involves those motors and whatnot, but I don't have any of those, so I think I'm just gonna call 50 of these guys over here. There we go. Then just put them in there, and then there should be 50 guys show up here. I'm just gonna take them. Come on. Dude, where are the last two guys? You know what? I'm taking them. I'm stealing 3 guys. They're being abducted. Wherever they're at. Thank you. I need one more. You, sir. Got him. Now, we're going to just put this into a chest right here, and then they should, with what's left of their crew, because they have 28 logistical robots left, which is totally fine by me. They're going to load them up and off they'll go. This is cool because it will grab all of them, and as this machine runs, it will replenish its own stock of those. Okay. Would not mind seeing if I can cram that in there, but I don't think I can. Although I am tempted to try. My goodness, where are they all at? I mean, it's not like it's that big of a deal that it takes them this long to do it, but dude, just give me these. Run them up here and throw them into that rocket. You gotta be kidding me. Go. Skedaddle. The next rocket that gets made, we're leaving the planet with. Yeah. Because now we have pretty much everything that I care to have when we get there. We'll start off with some solar panels and off we'll go. Okay. Now, that's all I'm going to get off of this planet for a little while. I will send the rocket back. Once I get done with this, I will send the rocket back here to collect more stuff. But I'm taking that stuff with me at first so that I can actually start building something when I'm over there. So, turn off my personal logistics. They can have all this. And that'll take care of its problem. Whenever we get the next 25 bits of rocket fuel, we should be good to go. Which is pretty cool, really, that this is working out as good as it is for me, if I'm honest with you. So unfortunately, only 2 of these can run right now. So, I wonder if I can get a... There's not really anywhere for me to put it. I could put it back there technically, I guess, and try to spaghetti it up there, but... So it seems like you need one of these for two of those. So it seems to me that the solid fuel is quite literally worthless, except for trying to save ice. That would be the only reason you would ever use it. I suppose you could do that and just prioritize converting everything into rocket fuel out of solid fuel. I mean, that might work. Okay, so we're up to 76. Now, by the way, what do I need to get to cliff explosives while I'm thinking about this? Cliff explosives, the only thing I need is white science, which I have a ton of. I'll just take it back over to Nauvis and run that place for 500 metallurgic science packs. So once I get 500 metallurgic science packs off of Volcanus, that's when we can go back to this planet just long enough to get that to work. I'm not even going to probably get off the rocket. I'll just dump it down onto the planet's surface and have it do it like that. And while I'm at it, we'll probably get some military science going on. I'm going to double up on that right there, though. The request... We don't have them yet, but I'll request them eventually. Like that. And then this will just go right up to the tippy top up here. Where I'll have a splitter feed this machine all the rest of the goodies that we need. Okay, so then give me one of those. Okay. So then we'll have that taken care of. That still reaches, so we're good. And that way, at least this thing will be functional. Perfect. So, now, how's this rocket doing? Oh, it's built. I should have been in that already. Get me in there. See you later. I will be back to Fulgora in the very near future when I have cliff explosives. Once I get cliff explosives, though, I'll be able to actually use all the land that is available on Fulgora, and my life will be so much better as a result of it. It is absolutely worth the time for me to go all the way over to Fulgora, or sorry, all the way over to Volcanus, just to get that stuff. And take me there. Off we go. And we have some goodies, so as soon as I get there, we could drop a road report and some solar panels and stuff like that off. It's not a tremendous amount of stuff, but it's enough. It's enough to get me going. So then we can go back to here and continue working on this while we are. So this needs to be not that, I can tell you that. So the output left needs to be this. I'll just let that thing eat. It'll eventually clear that off. But that's actually going to be for the other science packs that we're going to get, the metallurgical science packs. I'm only going to get 500 of them flat. Once we get 500 of them, I'm good to go because I can't run this factory at full speed because the bugs will eat it. So basically, I have to kind of do this until I can get the military tech, which I will get from Volcanus probably and Fulgora. The idea is to get all of the military tech researched on Fulgora, so then I can go back to this planet, wipe the whole thing out, and build a big factory for whatever I want here, pretty much. Just basically just let this thing do its job. But I'm going to use this as like a rocket building hub. Once I really get going, this will basically just be a place that builds rockets for a long time because I'm going to be focused on getting the other 3 planets built. Okay, so then where's my readme? I know I've got it here somewhere, and I really need to move it. Wherever it is. Readme? Do I not have it somewhere? I could have swore I had it on this planet right here somewhere. Does anybody see a thing that says readme? There it is. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it. So, that right there says this is done. And I gotta leave that in there. It says when you leave in, you don't care if the biters eat the entire factory. It is what it is. I kind of care about it now, but not enough that it would upset me if they did eat it. So, I do need to go to Gleba. Gleba for biolabs. So here's what we're going to do. Volcanus. Only for cliff explosives. And Foundation Factory. Space Platform Foundation Factory. And once we get that going, 500 metallurgical, I'll just call it metal science packs. And 500 metal science packs is really all we need to do that, I think. I'll have to check that. And we do need to go to Gleba for biolabs, but that's going to have to happen after we do that, because back to Fulgora, set up nice resources for rocketry. Combine FV for fast rocket platform construction. Set up export of resources from both. Gleba. Then Gleba afterwards for biolabs. Set up science and base resources there instead. Import science from other planets. Go back to and wipe out the bugs. Alright, that's the plan. That's the new plan. We're not stopping the stream or anything. I just wanted to update that. That's the plan. So let me check the tech tree. Am I still moving here? Yes. Check the tech tree. So if I go to cliff explosives, only thing I need to get is 500 of those, because this you get for free. That you get for free. This you get for free, and then the first thing you can do with it is those. Now, asteroid reprocessing would be nice to have, but I don't need it right now, nor do I need coal liquefaction unless I need that for power. If I have to do that to get power, I will, but I don't really intend to unless I have to have it to make the cliff explosives. I don't know if you can make cliff explosives on other planets. It seems like it can be made anywhere. So, I'll probably make it wherever I can make... I need calcite for it. So, I will need to get advanced ore processing or just make it right here and then import them. That's probably what I'll do. I'll probably just make them on this planet. That's okay. We'll figure that out once we get the cliff explosives. There's one catch. I need to get railguns. And I don't have railguns. Railguns are way off. Yeah, that is not happening. So I will have to figure out a way with which to kill them. Probably Tesla turrets, which I could get off of Fulgora. So I zap them with... Wait, what are the big dudes weak to? The big worms. Well, I forget what they're called. The huge demolisher or whatever. This guy. He is very weak to somewhat weak to electricity. Yeah, very weak to electricity, actually. All of them are. So I just need to go back to Fulgora to be able to zap these dudes to death. I believe. So get cliff explosives. Add that to the list. Right here. Combine FFV for fast rocket platform construction. Set up export of resources from both. Get zapper gun. I forget. The Tesla gun, is that what it is? Tesla gun for demolishers on Volcanus if needed. Cool. Now, back to here. Drop me onto that planet as soon as we get there. Now, last time I was here, it took me like 3 days to get off this rock, and I've got no intentions of it ever taking that long again. So, I'm going to import as much stuff as possible from Fulgora, to the point that as soon as I get here and I drop this stuff out of orbit, I'm sending this thing straight back to Fulgora and telling it to pick up some stuff. I don't care how long it takes to fill it, really, as long as it's reasonable. But that way I can drop stuff onto the planet, because I was doing that from the old original Nauvis over there, but it just doesn't work very well because bugs. Whereas Fulgora over there, it's giving me some really valuable stuff that I can use. Wow. This is actually not full of lava. I'm okay with this. So, let me just grab this guy. Hey, how about you give me all this stuff and those? I'm not even going to bother with the gun turret. Who needs it? I need to let this thing recharge on bullets before I can send it back, which it'll do pretty quickly. It's just out of them is all. There's quite the stint there for it. Okay. Give me that. Now, I need to mark this on the map before I do anything. I need to add a tag that says OG spawn so I know where it is. I'm just going to put it right there. Now, tungsten carbide has now been researched. What am I going to build first? What do I need to do with this? I kind of forget how this planet works, if I'm honest with you. So let me just look it up. Calcite processing used to get steam, water, and heavy oil. Okay. So then tungsten carbide. So what do I need to do? I just need to go get some calcite. All right, done. Where's calcite? Nowhere to be found. Time to start running. I forgot that it's really going to suck to get around the lava on this planet. I'm really, really hoping I have a piece of calcite that is within my allotted starting zone. Because if it's not, I am screwed. Also grab a whole bunch of rocks while I'm running around here real quick. Just kind of get me started with some base resources here. Mainly the tungsten is what I need. The good news is I should literally never run out of power, like on the suit, because this place is cooking in the sun. Does really good stuff. And I've got solar panels to start me off with that, so. Please give me some calcite. That would be so nice. This is like the one part about this planet that sucks. It's just trying to get around to find your first batch of stuff. It's usually on the outer edges is where I find it. Also, give me some of this. Just so I have a little bit of sulfur on me. So my area kind of sucks. I'll be real with you. There's too many cliffs. Oh, I do have 2 sets of sulfuric acid, though, in the starting area, which is nice. I have no way to make coal. Can you burn the carbon? There's some calcite, though. I'm going over there first. At least they put the calcite on the edge of where you can actually get to it. So now we just mine this up real quick. Done. Now, what's next? Foundry. So how am I going to get... How do I get tungsten carbide? Tungsten carbide. There it is. Give me that. Sulfuric acid, tungsten ore, and carbon. So I need to get exactly 1... Ooh, I might be screwed. How am I going to get... Oh, okay. So I know how I can fix this problem. I'm not screwed. Can I burn this as fuel? Please tell me I can. So what do I need to get the tungsten carbide? Again, one more time here. Hit the wrong button. Carbide. Carbon, sulfuric acid. So I need to get enough steel to get exactly 1 thing, so I need the iron. Okay, just let it do that. While it does that, I'm just going to scoop these up. Okay. Very nice. Can you do me a solid? Grab those ones too. There you go. What does it take to make 1 of these? It takes steel plates. If you didn't have solar panels, though, you would actually be cooked. Wouldn't you? No. You could still make a solar panel and get out of here. Okay, so they did do a really good job of making sure that this actually works. So then, I already have solar panels, which is cool. So I'm just going to put it wherever they're by that thing. Scoop it right up for me if you would. Go ahead and put some more of that in there. What do I need to get 1 of these? Made some pipes and a little bit of copper. Yeah, make me a couple more of these. Okay. Just gonna scoop up some more rocks. If I find a dead tree somewhere, I'll take that too. Man, they beat me to it. So I gotta get some dead trees to get the carbon going. Unless there's a coal patch somewhere, which there is up north, isn't there? Yes. It's not a lot of coal, but it's enough. So then I'll run up there, back to where my furnace array is, which is not an array, but you know what I mean. So then that needs to have 10 pipes. So I'll make the 10 pipes. I only need one of these to get started. Iron gears. So I'll make 10 gears. We'll make that happen. 5 green chips. And then just 5 pieces of steel. So we need 4 of them in there. Just go ahead and make that into steel. It'll take a sweet time to do it, but it'll eventually get there. Scoop these 2 up. I don't need them anymore. I'm going to keep that little bit of carbon on me because I don't have a whole lot, and I'm going to have to go figure out how to get it. So I don't remember how you get carbon. It's made in... You gather it from trees, which is all right. I might have to drop that thing in from space. Possibly. Okay, well that sucks. But I could drop it in from space, we can make that happen. That's for spoilage would come in handy because you can just burn stuff. Can I make a pump jack yet? Not quite. I'm gonna get there eventually. I get 1 pump jack. That'll get me the sulfuric acid. And then the tungsten carbide, which just gets me to the research phase of things. So, give me that. Then it's after that, it's going to make me do this, which you just get the molten stuff for, and that'll give me a foundry, though. What I really care about is getting this foundry, because then I can move the base to wherever it needs to be, start up the foundry, and it's way more efficient, because you can just get resources for free. I'm probably going to build it literally right here. It's probably where my foundry is going to be. So, I'm out of resources. Okay. Come on, man. Give me 1 pump jack before I run out of goods. And have to run all the way up north to get some coal. Thank you. Okay, scoop all these up. Now, give me 1 pump jack. Where's my sulfuric acid at? Where's the closest one, I should say? Closest one's right there, so that's where we're going. Give me my oil thing. Okay. Get rid of all these rocks, dude. That's why I like robots, dude. It's the best. So, give me that. Then, I need 1 of these things. So I need 1 crappy assembly machine, which is just 22 bits of iron. So, is there a burnt tree up here? Yes, there are. Give me that. I'll take those burnt trees every day of the week. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's something. So now, while I'm gone, I'm actually gonna go out there and get some coal going, because I'm gonna make 2 of these guys real quick. But while I'm gone, I'm gonna throw this. Oh, no, I don't have any way to get the carbon, so I'm gonna just have to go out there and get the coal. It's actually not that far. I thought it was way farther than it is. It is gaining. It just ran out for a second. Okay. These guys will chase me down here, and I'm just going to go get these 2. Pop them down right here. Give me 1 piece of that. Off to the races you go. Perfect. Now both those will start running, and I can start getting coal out of them. And while I'm up here, I'm just going to go ahead and start throwing this in there. Get rid of all these rocks. Give me everything out of them. Okay, I'm just going to stand still here. That'll get it going. Very nice. Crappy inserter. Now give me just one of those. You know the deal here, right? We're gonna start this thing up and make it work. So grab that. Give me a couple belts. Burner inserter me. There you go. No, I just need enough to make a box. There it is. Now we've got indefinite coal coming out of there. So then... I'm actually going to take this. And I'm actually just going to leave that there for a little while. Just kind of let it do its thing. Perfect. Now that'll get me started on this planet. So we can scoop up the rest of these. And then head back down to the bottom. Hey, friend. Oh, I thought that was something I needed to get rid of. Get in my inventory, guys. We gotta go. Wasting time. Okay. There you go. Then we're going to go back down to the bottom. Perhaps. If I can figure out a way down there. Okay. Now we're just going to go do this. I don't have any power poles. That sucks. But that's fine. I'll do that. It needs one power pole. That is so lame. Well, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to put this into there directly. Couldn't you make tungsten carbide? Huh? Oh, it has to be the assembly machine too? Well... I needed a power pole anyway, so... I cannot wait to get flying robots flying around on this planet. So now we have that. What do I need to make this? Steel. There you have it. Boy, those things are slow. Give me just a second here when I see my hand wave. There's going to be an abrupt cut in the stream while I fix some settings for it. Give me a little bit here. Let's see if that works. Seems to be a little better. Okay. Now we're good. Back down to the bottom. Oh, power pole. Never mind. Hey, dude, give me a power pole. Now we're good. I'm going back down to the bottom. I've got exactly one power pole in a dream. boy, I cannot wait to not have to deal with this anymore. The good news is my, by the way, is my rocket doing all right? Yeah, it's getting more bullets in it. I forgot I needed to go back up there. That was quite a sneeze. So anyway, let me get in here to this. Here's my power pole. Okay. Now how do I get this stuff in there? Done. Oh, come on. It's dark outside. Okay, so now we have foundries. Great. Now how do I make them? I need a lot of tungsten carbide, some refined concrete, lubricant, ouch, and electric circuits. So now I need to build the foundry machine. But that will get me all these resources. And once I do that, it'll be fine because then you could make the concrete, but that means I need to get ice on this planet somehow. Unless I could get water with calcite. I might be able to do that. The good news is getting this stuff is actually apparently pretty easy to do. So I'm sorry about that. My main goal with this particular amendment is to get enough to make one. So I just need 50 of those, and I can go back up and get refined concrete and lubricant and stuff like that. Do I have enough to make it? I'm 3 short. Time to go kill some trees. I'm eventually going to run out of these trees, though, is the problem. Seems like no matter how you go about it, you're always going to need one resource from another planet, no matter what planet you go to first. And it's like a big triangle, right? Which is kind of brilliant in game design, really, if you think about it. Okay, now the rest of that, I can just go nuts. So I've got all the tungsten that I need to get this one. I need to get refined concrete, which I think I can do here. Steel plates and electric circuits. Lubricant's going to be the one that sucks. Now I can just import lubricant. So let me do this for now. That way I can at least get one of those. And I can figure out how I'm going to make the rest of it happen. Stone bricks. Do I have stone? I do have stone. So I can just start smelting up the stone bricks. That's totally fine by me. Can I get a... I want to get a system running here for actual automation. I don't want to do that yet. I want to start with burner miners. Okay. Now that thing is going to constantly be cranking out that stuff. It's time for me to actually automate this process as well. where I get a bunch of furnaces like this. I'm going to start with 5 apiece. And for now, I'm going to use burner inserters to actually run it. Yeah, man. Good stuff. This is just kind of temporary anyway, but it is what it is. Soon we're going to need to get into ice boilers and all that, but for now I think I can get away with not having to do that. I might not actually need to get ice, per se, either, because I could just get water straight out if I can figure out the tech again. 2, 3. And this is not going to play well for me, so I'm just going to do this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scoop this up. Then that'll feed there. I need to get 1 splitter. Something I can do this with. And then I'll run this down to the bottom like so. Okay, so it will in fact scoop coal out of that box if it needs it. So then I just need to put this there, dunk all that. And then it'll continuously run this. So then this can do the exact same thing, except I'm going to basically run copper ore into this thing. Something like that. Then what that's going to do for me is allow me to dump all that in there. And this will give me the basics of what I need in order to get the first right there. Except for refined concrete. So I need to figure out how I'm going to get some of that. Give me that back. Now how many do I need? I need 20 refined concrete. How do you make refined concrete? Let me do some digging. I need 6 iron concrete and water. The water might be a bit of a problem. Concrete also requires water and stone bricks. So give me a furnace. Furnace. And I'm just going to put a ton, and I mean a ton, of oh, where's my furnace? There it is. I'm just going to grab it off of there. And it'll kind of feed that thing. Just dump a bunch of stone in there. That'll get it going. But then... so how many stone bricks do I need? A lot. So I'll let that thing go for a long time. To the point it's actually worth me, use filters of stone with a box. There you go. There's all your stone. Now I need to make a concrete plant. Now how am I going to do that though? That's the thing. I think I'm just actually going to build the power pole right here. And you know that bunch of solar panels that I've got hanging around in my inventory? We'll just put a couple of them there, and I'll tell it to make some concrete with this stuff, and I'll manually load it for now. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get water on this rock. So how does one get water on this planet? Surely to goodness there's a way to do it without having to get ice. Otherwise you get screwed by being stuck here. So calcite processing, how do I do it? This is done in a chemical plant or a cryogenic plant, and what it allows me to do is neutralize a bunch of sulfuric acid with some calcite, meaning I'm going to need a lot of pipes here in a minute. And I'm going to have to build the concrete farm down by where the sulfuric acid thing is just to get my first thing going. So calcite and sulfuric acid, because I'm trying to get away from having to use coal for burning purposes, right? There's not really a need to do that, especially if you've already got calcite, because you could just build it down by the bottom down there, and that would give me an indefinite supply of iron and copper and everything else. So the main idea here is just to get to this point first, which means I need one singular piece of calcite and a bunch of sulfuric acid. Okay? That's very cheap, and it gives you a lot of steam. And then I can use that to make this. So that's what we're going to do. Let me just grab all this. And I'm out of resources there, so let me just put the last 4 in that I've got. And I'm going to steal some coal out of this, such that I can put it in there. There you go, pal. Beautiful. There it is. So now that thing will do its job while I'm gone, and it'll at least give me some copper and whatnot. Some stone bricks. Now I'm just going to run right over here. It's actually not that far from one to the other, but it doesn't matter. So what's this thing doing? Tungsten carbide, that's right. So then I'm going to take the tungsten carbide that thing already made. We're going to replace this with oh, I need a chemical plant. Oh boy, what do you need to make a chemical plant? I can make one. We're good. Everything's fine. I thought I was going to be screwed and I have to go pick up a bunch more resources, but we are fine. And I got my one piece of calcite as well, which is awesome. So give me a whole bunch of this. And there's your one bit of that. Now, I need to get a second plant, which I actually have the resources to make, just barely. But I do have the resources for it. I'm just going to stretch this as far over here as it'll go. Just until I can get that. Condense this. Yeah, it's out of juice, but that's okay. It'll be good by morning. Now, how do I need a concrete plant, so then that's going to have to go into here, and I'm going to need just a few pipes. Something like that. Concrete, please. Followed by another thing of concrete. For refined concrete. And that's how we're going to get that to go into there. Now, can I get one of those? I don't have enough to make a pole. Well, okay, we're going to have to move this to right there then. And that'll automatically load all that in there. Here's a bunch of this and some stone bricks. So that'll give me enough to get that. How much do I need for that? 20, I think it was. So I'm going to need a whole bunch of iron sticks. Let me just grab a ton of them. And just start dumping them in there. That'll get me this. Then I need to go back up and get just enough stuff that I can get steel. And then we're out of the mess that we've been stuck in here. There you go. Now, they're dead serious. Once we get out of this mess, we're going to find a bunch of rocks somewhere if I can. There's some rocks. I'll take them, thank you. I'll be taking all of your rocks. Got it. Oh, I thought I couldn't get in there to pick that up, but I can. That's awesome. Okay. How much do I have? Enough. Can you scoop up this last bit for me there? Thank you. Come on. Now, what we're going to do is run all the way back up to the tippy top. There's some more rocks right here that I would like to have. And a little bit of carbon. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Here is all of my iron ore and some of this as well. There's a bunch more stone for you. Turn all that into bricks for me if you would. Then I'm actually going to take 2 stacks of that back. Give me all this. Put that in there and let this thing eat. And it's just going to make steel for me. Now, how much steel do I need? 50. Ooh, I'm going to need a lot more steel than that, too. Okay, well, this could be pretty involved, actually. I wouldn't mind getting a power system up and running while I'm at it, so that way I can start automating all this, but it is what it is. Okay. Now we're cooking up a lot of stuff. I can make some power poles now, which would be nice to do. Mainly because I have a couple of these up here that I can spare for this. And then I can start making these really crappy ones. Give me another set. Okay, very nice. Now I can start doing this. What that's going to allow me to do is basically get a lot of steel, because I don't really need the iron as much as I do the steel, if I'm being completely real with you. Okay. So now this will automatically turn everything I've got here into steel. You know, 50-50 it. Okay. Just go ahead and let that cook up. Some steel for me. Alright, I'm gonna go back down here while that does that and get some more rocks on the way. Whole bunch of rocks. Get in my inventory. There's a bunch more of that, and a whole bunch of bricks. Here's just some steel. I don't have any iron plates to make bricks with. Well, that is what it is. So we only need 20 of those anyway, but it'll be fine. How much does it take per thing? It takes 1 steel plate, so I've actually got enough in there to get... Oh, never mind. I overkilled that one. I did not realize it made 8. Oh, yeah. Okay. So then all I need to do is figure out how to get lubricant, which is gonna suck. Okay, well, then hand it over, pal. Alright, well, cancel this entire thing. We're done with it. So, how do I get lubricant now? It's got to be with a chemical plant or something. Go back to the Volcanus checklist. So, Volcanus here is going to require something. This. It's going to need me to get coal, simple coal liquefaction. So I need to get some coal, some calcite, some sulfuric acid, and I need it in oil refineries. That sucks. Do I have the oil refineries still in this rocket up here? I do not. That also sucks. Head back to that planet. Now, what that means for me... Okay, let me check this again. The coal liquefaction is what I'm after here. I just forget where it is. There it is. So we need coal. Okay, well, I can get the coal. That's not a problem. But I'll go up there and get the sulfur, or get some calcite too. Now, I'm basically going to hand deliver the coal for a while. But I can automatically mine this stuff with just really basic resources. I don't even have to have like a power grid or anything. So I'm just going to scoop it up like this. That'll give me a ton of coal and some steel plates and stuff. And while I'm gone, I'll let this thing do its job. There you go. And there you are. I'm going to make 1 box. Not out of steel, though, I can tell you that. So that I can put this into there automatically and not have to worry about it anymore. go. It's out of power, but that's okay. Back down there we go. It's fun. Whole bunch more rocks. You know the drill. Pick up a whole bunch of boulders and you do alright with it. Okay. Is that one too? I'll take that. Now, let me get back down here to the bottom of this. Wherever it was. Now, how am I making this? I totally forget how to make this with coal liquefaction. Oh, I need a calcite. And that means I also need to make one of these, which I can actually do just right out of pocket, which is totally wild that I can make that. Okay. I'm just gonna get 10. Perfect. That'll work for now. Run back over there and grab it. Now, I don't know how this works, so here, just coal liquefied that stuff. So sulfuric acid needs to be picked up as well. So I don't need this anymore? That's what you're telling me? Or that? And I should just hook this directly into it. That's going to give me heavy oil. Now, why was I trying to get heavy oil? The world may never know. I must go figure that out. Why did I need heavy oil? Was it to make this? Oh, to get lubricant. Okay, so then you, sir, need to make... Oh, I need a chemical plant. Lubricant. Huzzah! Now we have lubricant, and I can just make this immediately. So that's going to start doing its job there. Here's my 20 doodads, and a bunch of those. Some steel, which I don't have enough of. How much do I need? 50. I need 50 steel plates and a bunch of green chips. 30 green chips. No, I am going to have to go back down there and rebuild that, but this will get me the first one so that I can actually get resources being made down there instead of having to make them up here, which sucks. Okay. So that's going to get me, I need 50 of them. There's just some more. I'm so glad I brought these stinking solar panels. Even though I could have made them. It is what it is. So, once I get the 50 steel, I'm gonna go ahead and do this so at least I can see. Of course, it's just barely too far away. Hold on. There we go. Now just run a power pole down there. I know it takes a wee little bit of steel to do this, but it's totally worth it. Okay. Now, that thing is off for the time being, but that's fine. Got it. Now, we got the steel plates and all that. Now, I'm going to use trains to get stuff moved around here in a little while. But for right now, how much steel do I have? 14? I don't know how much I already had on me from when I was making it earlier. So let me just grab a ton of this. Give me, wait, this. Throw the rest of that in there, and I'm taking the rest of this coal with me. Make me a whole bunch of these. I don't know how many I need, but just make a bunch of them. We're gonna make something happen with that. So, I need to get a whole bunch of green chips. How many was it? 30? Okay, well that'd be totally fine. There's my 50. I barely got it. So then I just need to do this and turn that. 3, 4, 5. Now, as soon as I get this, we are golden. It's out of power. But as soon as it makes it, now, we had the very first one, and what I'm going to do with that is get iron and steel, because you don't actually need a whole lot of copper, and I can just transport it down by hand until we get the second one. Now I got big mining drill technology, which is awesome, but I need to get an offshore pump. Can I make one offshore pump? Yes, I can, and I'm going to put my refinery, well, I say my refinery, it's my foundry thing, right there. And I might have to move it a little bit. So then we'll just put that there. And that will allow me to cast molten iron from lava. Ooh, do I need 2 of these things? Didn't think that one through very well, did I? Alright, well, I'll get a tank. I need 5 steel. Give me 5 steel while I set this thing up. I'm actually just going to kind of put it up here. Okay, so I got my thing there. Put this into there. Boy, that thing is slow. Can I go straight to steel? Oh my goodness, that is immaculate. I am so glad you can do that. Okay, so the molten iron. And okay. Let's give me 1 piece of steel so I can make a tank. And then we're going to need a power pole. A couple power poles, actually. So, tank. And what we're going to do is flip this thing back and forth until it makes stuff. That's seriously the goal. Like, it'll just fill this thing up with the molten iron, and I'll flip it around, change the recipe. And I'll just keep doing that until I get what I need out of it. Because it is going to be so much faster than trying to go the other way. Okay. Do that. Power pole me. I need one more. Anything I need from this point forward, if I can't make it with this machine, I ain't doing it. Dude, this is going to be so funny. So basically what the plan here is, I seriously am just going to flip this thing back and forth. Copper, whatever. It don't matter. Boom. Right, so then that thing will crank this out. And use filters of stone. For now, for now, just throw it in the drink. Put the stone in the drink. Just throw it away. That's all we care about. So then that gave me a little bit of this stuff, and it's going to fill that tank up. And whenever it does, in the morning maybe, then I'll flip it around and get a whole bunch of steel or something out of it. Which I will then use up here with my other goodies to get that running. And in the meantime, I'm going to make a whole bunch of pipes. Underground pipes and whatnot. We'll get that down there to where we can start up a basic factory. Just real simple basic factory. So, this thing needs tungsten carbide, refined concrete, electric circuits, and steel plates. So we're going to start by trying to get the steel plates and stuff like that. So I can get a second one. And I'm going to try to make the foundry machine that makes foundries. Which is in this book. This is the foundry, which basically makes more foundries out of stuff. And iron goes in there? How does this work? So, refined concrete. So this thing just goes directly to concrete. What does that recipe take? And I only need how many foundries for that? I need 4 foundries, 5 foundries for that. Okay, so we're going to do a little bit more of this jazz here to get this thing going. So let me at least set this up with a more permanent thing. So then this one will make the acid neutralization go. And then we will immediately condense that back into water, like so. And then the water will be used to make concrete and refined concrete both. So we'll do this and that with, I don't know why I made that a fast inserter, that was kind of a waste. So then this will be concrete, and that'll be refined concrete. Turn them. Give me some pipes. Like so. Then that will make, I need one that makes iron sticks as well. Or I could just dump the iron sticks in there temporarily. Just dump it in there like that. Because I'm not gonna need a terrible amount of this stuff, if I'm being dead serious with you. There's your stone bricks. Whenever that thing starts up, we'll be good to go. I need to get some calcite. And is there any rocks in the near vicinity? No. No rockage. Okay, over there we got some. Swoop those up. Good stuff. What this is going to do is let me make a whole... Okay, let's try this again here. See if I can get this running better. No, it's still dropping. Download's fine. It might be upload speed issues. Okay. Come on. There we go. That's looking a little better. Anyway, what happened here, I don't know where it cut the stream. There's a connection error with YouTube streaming. So basically what happens here is I flip this around backwards, and now it's taking this stuff out of the tank that I put in there a minute ago to give me lots of iron and goodies and such like. And now I think I'm good on iron, so I'll just go in here and say, hey, make me some steel instead. And it'll do just that. Now, power draw is a little bit of a problem because when it gets dark, you know. But I mean, like, it's cranking through steel right now, so. the point of the matter is that I now have a farm that can actually do this, and I'm gonna go use this thing to get more of the other stuff up here that will get me going to get more of the foundries, which then I can basically make a machine that makes foundries out of the foundries. And then after I get to there, we're gonna be flying. So, no, I need to get some calcite for that guy. I am actually thinking about moving that down here in the near future. This rock annoys me. So does that one. So, let me just do this. I'm going to use this one up there for now, just until I get enough stuff that I can make pipes and whatnot. Once I get the foundries going, then I'll get rid of this little foundry machine up here anyway, so I'm just going to run it back and forth for now. So that's going to take some calcite. Now once the power comes back around, this thing will start up. I need to figure out how I'm going to get lubricant. And heavy oil. How do you do that again? I kind of forget how you do that. You gotta use coal liquefaction to do that, which involves chemical plants. So I need to go get some chemical plants. For now, is that a cliff? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, well, I guess I'll move it over to here. Go ahead and do this. That is for the coal liquefaction. Oh. Well, I gotta get an assembly machine too. That is what it is. It sucks. But also, you can have this back. There's your stone bricks. So it's a little bit manual with the stone brickage and stuff like that, but eventually it'll be completely automatic because once I get the coal down there, we'll be good to go. Coal is going to be the thing that I have to import all the time. But luckily it seems pretty easy to get. So the foundry we're good on. I need 2 chemical plants, one for the heavy oil processing for coal liquefaction, and the other one to get lubricant that I can dump into this thing. Then I need a couple of these. I'm just going to make a few of them. This thing's just about out of that. I got a lot of steel now, though. That's very nice. So, up here we go. You can have this. Merry Christmas. I'm actually going to take half that back. You don't need nearly this much. So, what do I need? Chemical plant. So, I'm going to put it there. Coal liquefaction. Do you not do that in here? I could have swore you did that in a chemical plant, dude. What? Or do I have to do that in this thing? Ah. Okay. That's why I need the sulfuric acid, though. So let me just put it right next to this thing. Oh, I need some pipes. Coal liquefaction, so that will be good. Give me some of your calcite. And that will give me heavy oil, which it has nowhere to put it. And then we're going to use this chemical plant right here to make this lubricate for the power pole. And then I think I can take... Let me flip this around. And I'm going to put that back in its place there. Concrete. Give me some sticks while I'm here thinking about it. There's your brickage and a whole bunch of this. So that'll start making a bunch of concrete for me. Then that and the other thing are all going to be outputted into one device that is going to be making foundries. No, foundries. Yes. Now, I don't have a way to get any more tungsten carbide, so that is going to be a little bit of a problem. We're going to have to figure that out. So then steel, I'm going to manually bring over here. I'll make the green chips for now myself to get them. And then this stuff will automatically be dumped into there. The tungsten carbide, that, and the steel is the only thing I need to bring in then. Because the two difficult things to get are done. There's a bunch of concrete. Okay. Then, give me that. And I'm just going to copy this machine here in a minute. If I have to move it. I do not need that, I just need this. So then there's your 30. Oh, 29 apparently. There's your 30 green chips. And a few of that, I don't have enough. So I need to go figure out how to get tungsten carbide again. Which is... it's in here somewhere. Tungsten carbide. Carbon, tungsten ore, sulfuric acid. Made him what? Assembly machine. Tungsten carbide. So now we have that going on. Here's 4 pieces of carbon. It's not a lot, but it's something. So then it can be that thing and some conveyor belts. I'm out of iron. Now we're going to need to get tungsten as well, which will be a mine somewhere probably. But I won't need that for a little while at least. Can you switch to making these, please? Nice. Okay, I'm going to steal all this so I can dump it into the farms up there. I'm thinking about using robots to do this, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to burn it the rest of the way out, and that's what we'll do. So that's how I'll get the tungsten carbide in there. So I just need to go grab a whole bunch of carbon, is what you're telling me. Okay, where am I going to get all this carbon you speak of? Like, there's going to only be so many trees, dude. I know how I can fix that problem. It's going to take me a while, but I know how I can fix the problem. I'm going to have to build a rocket platform. Which means importing a bunch of blue chips from Fulgora. So, give me... what does it take to make this thing right here? 200, 200, 100. I can get the concrete, I can get the pipes, I can get the steel. Just give me 200 of those and 200 of those. We should be all right. From Fulgora. So Fulgora must be doing all right. I mean, it got a rocket. It's got 2 rockets done, actually. It's doing okay. So then that will go into the chest. Why is it not having any of these, though? Because it's struggling for iron. So I need to have a rocket that constantly goes back and forth delivering iron to this planet, but I don't have that right now. So we'll figure that out in a minute. Raw resources will come from there, and then I'll just start trashing all that. Basically, I'm going to force Fulgora and Volcanus to work together constantly. That's the plan. And I'm trying to set up massive shipping lines to do that. So that's fine. We can have that happen. I'm going to go scoop up a whole bunch more carbon. As much as I can grab out of this little area right here. Just let them kind of do their thing. And then I might as well grab these rocks for them here too, right? Okay, it hurts them a little bit when they grab those trees, but ow. But that is what it is. I can't make any repair packs either. Seems like they heal and they go back into the pocket. They do. Interesting. Okay, how much carbon do I got now? Enough. I'm eventually going to run out. My goal at this juncture is to make sure that I can make my first rocket so that I can turn my first space platform on this rock into a carbon farm so that I can guarantee myself progress, basically. I'm not even going to get any ice off of it, just carbon. Okay, now let me just run back over to where the farms are and all that. I do have exoskeleton. Oh, my exoskeleton has not been on this entire time? Dude. I was like, man, why am I so slow? Come here, guys. So, here's the plan. What we're going to do. We're out of goodies now, so I have to flip this thing back around and change it to this. And it'll start filling the tank back up. Over time. It'll take some time. But that is what it is. So, go back down here. There's a whole bunch of that for you. Just do me a solid and cook some of that up so I can make a chest real quick. Alright, there's my second one. Great stuff. So this bit's going to be the expensive bit. Yeah, definitely. That thing's going to be the expensive one. You want as few pipes into that mess as possible. Give me a chest. There's all that. Enjoy it. Okay, now we just need to get a green chip thing going on here, which means I need some iron, and then we'll be all right. So here, and And then just give me a chest with some iron and stuff in it. And I need one more of those. But that's the idea anyway. You get the point. So I'm just gonna go ahead down here and get my full factory going on with this. Did I not pick that stupid thing up out of there? Give it to me. Now we have 2 foundries. So we're going to reorganize this a little bit. Do I have a book for this? I could have swore I had an iron foundry blueprint as well, but I'm just going to make it happen here. So we're now going to have to reorganize this a little bit. So that's cool and all that that exists, but I'm just going to make it again. Scoot it over a little bit. I want it in line with it. So then this is going to make, maybe, it's going to make molten iron. And then this one is going to be making iron plates. But it's going to have a gap in between it. Of 2. So that I can do this. It doesn't even need a filter. Oh no, it does need a filter. Just to make sure that it doesn't accidentally grab that other stuff. And then that will go, just dump that stuff into there. It's not going to be quite fast enough, but it'll get me started. Okay. So then this needs an underground pipe, which I straight up don't have, so I'm just going to have to do without it for a second. Oh, there we go. Put the calcite in there. And then I'm going to use long arms for this. Well, that is as soon as I can get, this going on. Then we can just do that, and that'll kind of get me some pipage going on so that I can prioritize this machine. There we go. Then the output of this machine will just be a box or something. And at this point, I think it would be wise to start up the Roboport system. And with that, there you guys go. So then we have Roboport, and now I'm just basically going to use robots to get everything moved around from this point forward. Make a mall or something. Okay, so then that'll start mining up some goodies. We are definitely going to need a better power grid. So I just need to hook all those up with some poles. Okay, now I need a little bit of steel, right? No, I don't. Yeah, that looks like it's actually going to get me somewhere here. The power supply on that grid is at least productive. Okay, now give me a box, if you would. Now we have that thing, and then I don't know if it's ever going to keep up. It probably won't by the looks of it. I'm going to need a fast one. But once we have the fast one, we should be alright. Now that's what we're talking about right there. I mean, that's a lot of plates. We're just flying through them now. Now I just need to get one more of these that I can put right there so that I can make this exact same thing happen again. So now we run up here and see what I need to get another foundry. I got one more foundry, and I think we can move the whole thing. Okay, so what do we need? Green chips is what we need. Once we get the green chips, we should be alright. It should be pretty nice, actually. And then we can just make a green chip farm and then feed the foundry with it. Perfect. So there's another foundry. I will be taking that, thank you. Now we can get free steel and free iron, which means all I gotta do is get copper, and copper's not hard to get, really. Just give me a solid. Just put those there and there. Great. Steel. You're gonna... Oh, there we go. I might want to make that a fast inserter. Done. And I might want to upgrade that one over there too. Just, boop. So my main idea now is to do this. Let me run around it. So I need to get one splitter that I can do this with, so that I can go underground with that. And then that'll just take everything over here to the end each time. And it'll just start burning the stone straight off. Now if I get an electric furnace, so I don't have to use the coal, I could get free bricks out of this. But this is going to give me a lot of power poles, which makes me very happy. I'm thinking about also going straight to pipes, instead of having to like manufacture those. I would only really need like one, and then you could just get tons of them. Now, what do I need to get for the metallurgical science pack? Because that's where we really are at this point. I just need to get one of these. So I need to make a tungsten plate using some tungsten ore and some molten iron. Right. And then that will give me this, which all you really need to do is, you just need tungsten and some molten copper. Big deal. That's really not that hard to do. Now the problem is getting carbon. So I need to set up enough stuff that I can make a... I wonder if I could do that. You think I can make a... What do you need to make that stuff? 20 copper cable, 20 steel plates. My problem will be getting rocket fuel to make the stuff actually exist. So I'm going to use this guy. Its job. It doesn't have those, so I'm going to use this guy temporarily. Let's just see here. So go to Fulgora. I need to get some bullet damage as well for projectile damage. Because right now it's like it's actually failing to keep up with the amount of bullets that it has. Which is an interesting thing to be... It's really interesting that that's the problem, really. Because you see how many bullets it takes to break them? Interesting. I wonder if I'd use laser turrets, if it would work better. Like when it's just sitting still, just using laser turrets to cook them. Huh. So let me see. Anyway, we're gonna have to tell this thing to do some stuff. I'm just gonna set this up. So let me just do this from Fulgora straight over to Volcanus. When that thing has greater than 500 bullets, which it might take a long time to do, go, and there's an item count of rocket fuel. How much fits in a rocket? 100? Then low density structure of 100. How many fits in a rocket? 200? Okay, 200 it is. No, just 100. Because if I'm going to do that, I might as well make this 200 as well. Then the blue chips, so all of them are 200. Request all that from Fulgora, the planet. Okay. There's just not a rocket ready for it, that's all. So then it'll deliver both of that up there. And when that happens, it'll go to this planet. So let me just get that. An item count and an item count. This. And the blue chips. Set all those to 200. Greater than or equal to 200. Okay. So what we could do then... What fits in there? Rocket capacity is 300. Whatever. It'll be fine. Then firearm mags and stuff. So when I get to this planet, I need to get an item count of nothing. For now, I guess. Because I can make pretty much everything else I need. I'll wait for it to empty out all of its goodies when it gets over there. And those and these. So now that thing should do its job automatically whenever it shows up, it shows up. That's wonderful. So I'm going to go get a whole bunch of coal. Bring it down here. Interesting. There's no tungsten anywhere. At all. But that's fine. Do you think I could get enough tungsten from all the boulders to just get to cliff explosives? That's the real kicker. I bet you I can. I'm just going to go ahead and make one more of these things. Should be one more of those. So that way I just have resources for days. And then I can just use flying robots to transport stuff around to make whatever I need. I don't have any plastic on this planet, which that blows. Okay. I'll tell you what I'm going to do to make this even better automation. We're going to grab this on here and set it to 0. Just dump that stuff straight onto the planet, and that way it'll do that. But then, the Space Platform Foundation, it needs to pick up from that planet if possible. But I don't have a way to make that stuff right now, so I'm actually just going to make a farm for that specifically. Now, I need to get a little bit of plastic. I don't know how much I'm going to need. What fits on a 2,000? Okay, well, there's your answer. 2,000 plastic bars coming in hot from Fulgora itself. And item count of plastic, I got space for that, is 2,000 or more. That one might be just kind of temporary, but when it gets to here, I want absolutely nothing. So that's taken care of. Now it's just got to get this stuff on the way. This is why I went there first, because now I can use these to make it happen. You see what I mean? Like, I can use this planet's wealth to keep up with it. That's awesome. So you see the point, though, you know? You see if... Did I get any more of these dudes down here? Yes. How am I going to get those out of there? Give me a requester chest. If they can build that, that'd be wonderful. I don't know if they will or not. Maybe? It doesn't seem like it, actually, because the steel issue. I would quite like to import some steel to this planet right now, but I can't really do that anyway. The good news is that will work. So they'll have 3 more guys coming in. Okay, so cancel that request, and then that'll keep going. But now at least they have a couple more guys. They're up to 43 now. And they can kind of get this rolling. Now, the plastic bars, that is going to take a while. No doubt about it. And that means I need to hard limit this to, let's just say, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 50, what's in there right now? 500. Okay, I think I'll start trashing that, and that'll start giving me some plastic, which is nice. We're getting to the point this thing's getting kind of jammed up. Also, where am I getting all this iron ore from? Maybe when I did this, so I need to add another one for iron ore as well? Interesting. You would not think it would be this difficult to get that thing to work. We're gonna, you know what? What do I have left in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they will eventually get that ready. Back to here, how we looking? I probably have a ridiculous amount of resources hanging out down there somewhere. Yes, I do. Which I quite enjoy. Now, it's time to actually get this thing self-sufficient, so I'm going to start making a ridiculous amount of pipes. And I'm going to copy this entire thing right here. Temporarily. My garbage farm there. Deconstruct the whole thing. But I'm going to do my best to automate it. And I make a whole bunch of oil derricks. Oh, no. Pump jacks, whatever you want to call them. So I'd like to use all these equally, but maybe I don't have to. Okay. I'm basically going to bring everything over to here somewhere, I think. Because I don't really want to have to deal with the cliffs. Even better, I should flip it entirely. Just put everything at the top. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm just going to steal all this real quick. Don't mind me. And also, let me change the stream name here real quick. Just so I can get it to... Okay. Let me scoop all these up, and I'm not actually going to need a terrible amount of these. Okay. I'm just going to take this up here to the tippy top. We're going to put it in there like that. Grab some foundries and such like. I'm just going to start laying them across like this. Is that 3? Gap 3? Yes. That's what it needed to be the first time. I was just too lazy to fix it. So, that's going to be steel. That one's going to be for casting iron. This one's going to be iron ore. No. the lava one. So then, give me some of those. Okay. Get this out of here. Offshore pump. Apparently it only fits right there. Am I sure about that? Yes. Okay. Now I'll go up there. I'm just going to leave these here. There we go. The only catch with this is that you're going to have to burn a lot of stuff way faster than before. But if this is what I've got to do to get it there, I will happily do it. Also, can I get rid of some of these? Just like, I've got enough. So then I'll just dump it in right there. Looks as good as place as any. I mean, why not? Oh. Where's the spot that's got a couple? That'll work. And done. Now we can just go back up there. Hook this up to the power grid. And that actually reaches everything, which is interesting. So now I just need to grab some of these guys. And then we can put that directly back into a box. Like so. When the rocket over there shows up, or this, they still have not finished loading that rocket. Whenever they do, I'll launch it and get rid of the plastic thing. We'll just use that to make what little bit of plastic that we actually need. We can do that. I'm actually going to cancel this just because I really want to actually get done with this. So, let me go over here and grab the rest of this while I wait. Okay. Got it. My inventory is just about full up. In fact, it pretty much is. To the point I don't think I'm actually going to be able to make this unless I just craft up a bunch of those real quick. There we go. No, I mean, that's not all of it, but at least it's a decent amount of them. So I'll run back over here and start making more sulfuric acid stuff. Belts. Let him go ahead and make all this for me. And then we should be good to go. Like, what's holding me up here? Am I missing a pipe right there? Okay. Oh! Okay, very nice. Very nice indeed. Now I can just dunk all that in there and just take whatever I need back out of it. Okay, so that gets me back up and running there. Now I just need to go put this crappy thing that I had in my inventory back down. This one. So just put it like right there. So I can run the sulfuric acid over to it. Because it's not actually that far away, you know what I mean? Okay, there's your sulfuric acid. So then that thing needs hooked up to the power grid. Done. Got it. Then that's gonna go, what is this? Okay, so that just needs to go in there. This just needs to go in there. And we're basically out of carbon, so that kind of blows, but at least we'll have some good stuff to work with. I'm actually just gonna dunk this straight into there. We can have that. Which one of these needs calcite? So that thing needs calcite, and so does that thing. So let me just get a calcite line and just... I guess I could just run it right along the back side right here, couldn't I? Like I could just do that and that. Then it would be totally fine for calcite purposes. It'd be a splitter. So once we get a splitter, we'll go up, and then just kind of over to it, the best we can. Is this thing finished loading this stupid rocket? Okay, deliver the cargo to personal transport and call it good enough. Just get that stuff back over here to me. That's all I need, dude. So, there we have it. Splitter, there it is. I mean, that is a lot of resources, straight up. Now, I'm just gonna have to go over here and figure out how to get the rest of this built. So I need to get green chips going on, which means I need some copper and all that. And I'm straight up gonna do that with flying robots. There's no way you're gonna have me do that, especially being that I now know that guy's coming in. Forget that condition. Forget that condition. And when it gets there, drop that plastic. Okay, that's totally fine. So all it's going to do is figure out how to get some more bullets in it, which apparently it can't do very well at this juncture. So it may be actually be stuck there. I wonder if I could tell it to make the better... Do I have tier 3 crafters yet? No. How do I get them? Okay. Wow, that's a bit of a problem. Could I get better projectile damage? Physical projectile damage, I can, technically. I might actually be stuck there for a little bit as a result of that. Unless I can, like, let me just try to get it over here was one time. Actually, no, don't do that. You hang out there. What? Why did it launch that? Oh, dude, no way. Well, there's now a whole bunch of plastic just chilling out over there somewhere. That sucks. Well, that is what it is. I'll still take what I can get out of this. I'm just going to make sure that I can make a, Can I not make a... I can make everything except... I just need to make sure that if I'm going to have to build a rocket platform here, that I can actually make it happen. Because I can get the concrete, the steel, the blue chips, the pipe. Blue chips and rocket fuel are really what I'm going to need, so in that case, just send up a ton of the stuff. Like, I don't know, let's just send up another 600 of those, not 6,000, Jiminy Christmas, 600 of those will do just fine. 600 of these, and 600 of these as well. What that's going to do for me is allow me to build a few rockets at least. Because by the time I get off this rock, I'm going to need to do that. Now, let me go check and see what it takes to make a... I don't know what it is about this planet, but it is uniquely difficult to get off of. So if I get in here and grab a cargo landing pad, it only takes 10 of them, 10 processing units, 25 steel plates, and 200 concrete. So I'm not worried about the 10 processing units. That's totally fine. I just need to remember to make it when it gets there. The thrusters and all that are what's going to be a bit of a problem. Now I can technically make blue chips on this planet, but not very well. So I don't have the resources with which to do that at this particular juncture. Because of plastic, mostly. So go to Fulgora here real quick. Do me a solid. Let's just do a test. Make me laser turrets. Do I not have those? There's no way I don't have those. Wow. I really don't have those. Okay, then, go start this base up. I'm gonna have to risk it. It may be eaten, but that is a risk I have to take. is a risk I must take. I've got no choice, really. And bingo. So at least now we have that going for us. But the problem with this, I do risk this thing just not working straight up. Like, it could just get chewed alive before I can do anything about it. And then I just have to take the slow, painful way back off this planet. Which I could do, but I really don't want to. You know? So we got a ton of that stuff. What are we missing? How in the world are we out of red science? You realize how easy it is for us to get red science? Somebody put that in there immediately. Like right now. Thank you. Okay, now at least we have science rolling here. So now that we have everything in there good to go, we should be able to get laser tech here really quick. I mean, right now it's only running like 4 science per minute. Now it's going to 5, 7. It really won't take that long to get it. But I want to make sure that I'm going to try to build the laser turrets on the thing and see if that can save me enough bullets to do it. Okay, so that's not going to take very long at all. The tank should be done as well, so should the physical projectile damage and all that. So we should be good. I do want to shut this back off before that place does get eaten, though, because it's going to bail me out if so. So I may only get the laser turret for now, and I'm not even going to be able to use the tank, so it's definitely going to be that one after the fact if necessary. It is out of stuff. Okay, pick it all up. There it is. How long is that one going to take? 4 minutes or so? Why is it slowing down all of a sudden? Did it run out of stuff or something? Maybe. They'll build that eventually. Okay. Oh, is it because this planet ran out? Oh, this planet never had them. Yeah. Well, oh well. Now, anyway, go back to this planet. Let's grab. You got it. Let's see if we can make some of those. How many fit in a rocket? 25. That's fine. So let me try to make some. See if I can get them in there somewhere. I could just put them like there and there, and one right there, and there. Basically anywhere they'll kind of fit. That'll work. So then I need to figure out how I'm going to do this. So let me just see if I can hook this up directly. I can! Enable disable if... What's the speed? V. Enable if the speed V is greater than or equal to, I don't know, 5 or something. Even, you know what, just 1. Then we'll just hook all the turrets up in the base like that, and then this thing will just shoot all the time. So you can shoot the small ones, right? That's a small one, yes. So shoot the small ones and the medium ones on each kind. I can't imagine it would ever be out that far, but alright, we'll just let it do its thing. And then a couple of these guys. Yeah. There's a surprising amount of little holes that you can tuck one of those in there. It just doesn't have quite the amount of stuff it needs, does it? Nah. No, it doesn't. I'm just going to chip it away from the corner up there. Okay. So, what about this planet? What's it missing? Steel, of course. It's steel. All the time. Why is it always steel on this planet? Also, did it make a bunch of those? Because I really need this thing to work a little better than what it's doing right now. It's too slow with what it's currently recycling. I'm thinking about, for now, whatever it outputs right here. Yeah, whatever that one outputs, I'm just going to disconnect it from there for now. And we'll just have it do that immediately. It'll just grab all that stuff and throw it away. Anything and everything that'll go in there. It'll just make it a little bit faster is all. I'll tell you one thing, I will not be doing the method I'm trying right now again in the near future. So we got lots of steel. Now, is there anything I can be doing on this planet while I'm waiting around for that thing to get full up on steel and all that? Because it's not going to go anywhere until it has those bullets. It can't. And until it has laser turrets up there and won't go anywhere either. So I'm just going to have to sort it out. Now, while I'm here, though, I could be moving this stuff around and figuring this out. So let me go over here and try to see if I can get another one of these foundries made somehow with maybe just hand making some more green chips. Oops. And that'll give me 30 of them, so then that gives me those. There's a ton of steel for you. Enjoy. I'm actually just going to run a conveyor belt over there for this. And at least that'll get the steel in there. Come on. And that'll give me one more of these, except for that, because for some reason this doesn't work right now because of coal. Oh. Yeah, I need to get coal down here. So go ahead and dump those in there. Yeah, I figured as much. Go ahead and shut the whole place off. I forgot to do this. Because that place is now gone. That iron farm. They're just going to chew it up. Eat the whole thing. You, sir, you might as well go to parking. Save your soul. So, grab me one of these guys, put it into a box. And there we have it. We'll take that. No, I just need to get 2 more? Because this one's going to be for copper, strictly. And I have a blueprint for that. I believe, actually. Copper foundry. Huh. I built this differently the last time I did it, which I don't really know why I did this. So... like I said before, though, I can't care if they ate everything. I just gotta keep doing what I'm doing. Like, they're gonna chew it all up down there. It is what it is. The sound is what makes me mad, though. It's like it. You know how beavers, like, when they hear running water, beavers do this thing where they're like, it drives them nuts. That sound right there, that's my running water right there, man. I hear that noise, and it just causes unfathomable rage. So, it really is a problem. Anyway, I'm gonna go make a whole bunch of conveyor belts. Try to distract myself from that. There. By the time I get up there, I fully expect that I'll at least have some conveyor belts. But I am going to have to do it like this to do that. So, get rid of all this. I'm never going to use it again. Like, literally ever. That. Don't mind if I do. Get in my inventory, dudes. So I'm gonna run this across the top, right there as well. This one needed coal? Yes. Dude, how much crap are you guys gonna eat? Just stop it. Like, how hungry are these? Like, dude, you gotta admit, the tenacity and persistence of a biter, unreal. To chew through something that has been shut off for ages. You know what I mean? Oh, it makes me mad. Here. So then we have that right there. I need to get a chip for him. That's all that needs to happen right now. So just give me one more of these. And by the time that I get done with this, it'll be good to go. Here is a whole bunch of that. I need to go get carbon because that's the one thing I still don't have is carbon. And I won't have it until I can get a space platform. And I won't have that until Fulgora does their thing, so. How is that going, by the way? Did it just launch a bunch of stuff? Ah. So at least now we have a whole bunch of goodies there. You know what? I'm good with the 300 of those. That's fine. Just use the next rocket to put the laser turrets in there. And please make it happen. So I don't have to come back there and try to fix this stupid thing. There's one problem. I think it finally gave up on chewing up that stuff. Oh, never mind. Oh man, I really just need him. Can I use construction bots to require it? Like, if I use construction bots and I'm like, I need you to do this like now, would they do it? That is the question. I don't know if they would or not. I cannot wait to get back to this planet, though. I cannot wait to nuke these guys off the face of the Earth. But it is what it is. Oh, here's this, by the way. So then I'll get my final thing there, and I can start making copper, and then I can get green chips automatically. Then I can just start this up. At least I can get this planet running. I'll be back here in just a second once that's done. Okay. Now, give me that. We're going to run over here. Done. Now we have copper as well. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. So we just need to figure out how I'm going to get concrete in there as well, because, you know, concrete is a bit of a problem. And I think I'm just going to have to manually load it for now, and that is what it is, but I don't really know what else I'm going to do, so. Put that in there. There's a whole bunch of copper for you, and I don't have any easy way to get stone bricks in there right now, so I'm just going to smelt them. In fact, here. There's your whole bunch of stone bricks too. Enjoy. Now, why is this not running? It's out of power. How are we out of this stuff? And why are we out of it, more importantly? Oh, because I broke one piece of pipe. So go ahead and put that there. And this down to there. Perfect. Now we have that going on. That's going to start cranking out a bunch of goodies for me. Okay. But now we have the 3 base resources that we're actually going to need for sustained survival. No, oh, except for the fact that I forgot to make a fast insert right here. Yeah, man. There we go. Like that. And that'll get me all the base resources that I'm ever going to need. For now, at least. So they finally give up on chewing that stuff. Thank goodness. So now what I need to do is create a method with which to make foundation for a space platform, I believe. How big is it? That's not the ice cracker. I don't need that one. So I need ice and carbon, which I don't really need the ice, but I do need the carbon. Man, that is one old system, but you know what? It might just work. I think that'll work. Now, I'm going to have to get electric furnaces for that to work. And some solar panels, but that's no big deal once I get plastic here. So, I'm cool with that. Let me go here to this guy and then down to here and see what's going on. I really need you guys to make this happen. Did they not? Man, dude, what does a guy got to do to get this to happen? Do we just not have a green chips farm somewhere? Or am I just wholly depending upon the blue chips not being used? I think I really am wholly depending upon that. Which is an interesting problem to have, really. Holy smokes. Okay, listen, pal. We do not need that many red chips. Turn that thing off if it's like 2,000 tops, and we're good. There. Start trashing the rest of those, would you? That way we can actually start getting some green chips that we can use to make everything else. Beautiful. And it gives me a little bit of plastic too, which is actually really cool, because I'm going to need plastic. So that will go all the way around the belt. Interesting. Let me set this to output priority left and see if that helps me a little bit here. Yeah, it does. There we go. That frees it up a good bit, actually. Okay. Now, you guys actually gonna make these laser turrets or not? What in the world? It's like, I hate being stuck in this situation like this. You know what? I've got no choice but to run this factory. I really don't. I'm just going to have to run it and hope that it works. Sure, it's gonna get eaten, but that is what it is. Like I said, I can't care if this factory gets eaten. Why? Is the copper farm eaten? Well, never mind then, because the copper farm's eaten and it no longer operates the way it needs to for this application, so I just have to turn this thing off permanently now. That's it. I stand no shot with this planet anymore because it's broken, so I'm now stuck here. And I'm gonna have to sort this out myself. So be it. I'm just gonna start to work then. How am I gonna get this to happen? I need to get a little bit of plastic. So let me go over here, figure out if I can get that somehow. So coal, this coal liquefaction thing is interesting to me because give me a bunch of those. I'm so tired of not having those in my inventory. So then make this over there and give me 2 chemical plants. Here's what we're gonna do to bail myself out of this mess. We're gonna crack this into the other kind of oil. Now this is gonna require a little bit of water. I hate not having pipes. So, okay, that'll be plenty. So then give me some of these with an underground pipe. This is gonna go over to here. Like so. Can I get a chemical plant? Please. So then that should start running here pretty soon. That'll start cracking this stuff into light oil. Now, I don't really care about the light oil, if I'm being 100% honest with you. I would much rather it be turned directly into this. Oh, I guess I have to offset it like that right there. Okay. And then that was going to require coal and some other stuff. There you go. Now, so we have a little bit of water and all that. This then needs to go to petroleum gas, which we'll do like so. And then I need to make another chemical plant so that I can turn this stuff into plastics. Then I'm going to use that plastic to start up a mall so that I can actually get some resources on this stinking rock. Here, take my stupid plastic. There you go. Now, that'll start making plastic for me. And there you go. There's a box. Now, how much of that stuff am I going to need to get my first one of these? I'm going to need to get a requester chest and a passive provider chest, which I think I can make one, not two, just one of each right now. And I'm going to start up by making more of those things. So, first and foremost, we need to get a mall going, which I have a mall on this planet that I could just copy a bunch of crap out of. So, copy everything from here all the way down to there, actually. Okay, go back to this planet, and we're just going to plop that down anywhere that it actually fits. So I'm thinking right there. Done. Build that for me. So, where is the first robot port? Put that one there, power it up. Now what that's going to do for me is as soon as this thing actually gets running, what I'm going to do is basically require this thing to build itself. Some of this isn't going to work because I don't have a motor and all that, but most of it will. We're going to have to add to that as well. So for now, let me just go over here and turn my robot port off. My personal one. Make one of these. Grab some more plastic and 2 more of the boxes. So we'll have... Okay, I don't know why I didn't just do this to begin with instead of having him trying to ship plastic to me. But it is what it is. Trying to be lazy actually made more work for myself, and that's just how this game goes. There you go. Now that is going to allow for them to have as much of that stuff as they want. Okay. Why can I not make that? Am I like, really? Okay, well. So that's gonna make the base one. I'm gonna need a second one. Okay. There's your whole bunch of those. Now I'm just gonna make a machine that comes right off the side of this thing. Just cancel all these. I don't need them right now. And just give me those. Okay, so excuse me while I do this. Okay. So this would have went way smoother, but there's resources on this planet that I did not realize would be this difficult to get. So let me grab this. Mainly carbon. If I could get carbon on this planet more reliably, it would be fine. I apologize for that. Okay, now that should handle everything that they got going on there. So, then all they need to do is get gears, which means I need one more of those. And I'm just going to basically request it directly out of the machine to make gears. Just straight out of the side of it, because I'm going to need a bunch of them. Okay. So we're just going to put it right there. With 2 fast inserters, and I'm going to need a passive provider chest, and that's going to take a hot minute to make. Make this into gears for me. Definitely going to need to get a power grid going too. Which means a lot of coal. There it is. How in the world is that outside that? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, you know what? I'm going to need one over here anyway, so I'm just going to go ahead and build it. Done. No, they can reach all those over there too, so I can start that up. I'm just gonna put a stone furnace for now, I guess. I don't really know what else to do. So I'll put a splitter right there, and then that'll just give me a lot of stone that I need a bunch of these. Do I have that in there? No, I do not. So I'm gonna need to get that as well. This is how we're gonna make this work. Give me one of those. Okay. That's going to start cooking up a bunch of stone bricks for me. And the reason that's important is because I'm going to need them over there, and I'm going to start making requester chests and whatnot as well. That thing will just start cooking them up. That's all it's going to need. Now, I don't know how I'm going to get the iron ore is a bit of a problem. I guess I'll get it from a space platform or something, and we'll just call it good. Just to get a wee little bit of it for concrete's really all I need. So then I might be able to double that up with the carbon. You know, you get just a wee little bit of it. So now what I need to do is request green chips. Of course. So, green chips and refined concrete is already dunked straight into it. And steel. Give me a little bit of steel. Never mind, I don't need to. I do not need the steel. So just bring me these. That's what I need. Now, we don't have a way to make those right now, but we will here in the very near future. Trust me. Because I'm going to put it right there. It's going to be made straight out of that thing. Okay. Okay. Now this one right here, this is just going to run that mall right there, basically. I'll have another one like over there or something that will actually do the big one. But I basically just need to get resources so I can actually make something exist. So, I need 2 of these things. One for the... Yeah, one for that copper wires and the other one for this. Let me just go ahead and do this. And I'll get that over there as well, and it'll kind of go through cycles of them. Like that. Then that's the first one. To just dunk copper wires. I could actually don't even need that. I could just put it right here. Down here or something. Okay. Oops. Perfect. Now that thing's gonna start cranking out green chips, and it'll start making them. Turn this on. So until I get the thing to make the power poles, I kind of need to make the power poles for it. That way that these guys can actually just do their jobs. Now, the problem with this is that this thing is making the chests, but it doesn't have a way to actually make this happen. So I'm gonna have to grab this and set it up first to be this. And I don't really need those. I'll leave 2 stacks. That's probably fine. So to turn this back off, then I need to do 1 for that, 1 for the other one, 4 things, and then 2 of these guys. That will make it so that they can actually make the rest of this by themselves over time. I believe. I think that works like that for them. Then we're going to need to get solar panels as well. So just give me that thing. Put that right there. Change it to solar panels. Maybe. Solar panels. Give me 4 stacks. Okay. There's your requester chest for that one. There's that. And there's that. So now, see how quickly they deliver all that stuff, though. I mean, they scoot that thing in there, no problem, right? Okay. So that'll go into there. Okay. Now we're going to make it somewhere. The next one I need to do is these chests so that it can make the rest of it. So go ahead and make 2 more and 1 of those. Now that thing should start cranking out arms, which then this can make more. Okay. And then we have an arm. And then it will take it over to there. Fair enough. To be made into another thing. Something else. Whatever it is. Now the next one needs to be this, for sure. Because we're going to run completely out of power. Oh no, never mind. It has to be this, because then they don't make that by itself. Okay. Then what that's going to do, excuse me while I build this, that will let me build pretty much everything else in this entire thing completely automatically. As soon as... No, whoa, I need to make 2 more. So that one needs to exist. This one needs to exist. Let me see if I can make 1 requester chest. Yeah, 1 requester chest. One passive provider chest. And another one. I can tell you one thing, it's scooting through chests now at least. Go ahead and put that there. It'll start requesting up all those things. Now we're going to need to make chips as well for this to work. So we're going to have to make 1 more of those just so they can get the plastic, and then I'll make a red chip farm that is just for that. So go ahead and make that. I'm out of materials here real quick. I'm going to go make some of these. Come on. Put that right there. Then that thing is now able to supply plastic to wherever it needs to go. So... that needs to be a red chip farm. Am I out of plastic or something? Oh, okay. Come on. Done. So then copy that to there, limit this to 4 stacks, let's say. And that thing will start cranking out goodies for us. Now, what is this thing missing? It's missing petroleum gas because of this, because of the heavy oil processing, because this thing takes forever. Okay, fair enough. So... the least green chips will be delivered to this thing automatically now. I need to get one more of these and those so that I can insert the steel there as well. Let me just get one of these. Technically couldn't I? No, I can't. Yeah, I could if I just moved it like that. I don't even have to use the splitter. Okay. Sticks. Chips. Very nice. And then that automates this thing, I think. Except for one requester chest, which will be from right there to there. And of course the iron, but you know, I don't really have a way to fix that at the moment, so it is what it is. We need to go put this in there and change that into this stuff for, there you go, 100 bricks. That will then make it into there, so then I just need to go up there and see if I can get a stick farm, which will automatically be fixed in the nearest future. So the good news is they will be able to make the rest of this. The bad news is it's going to take a long time because we don't have copper cables, do we? Ooh. Well, I didn't want to make any barrels. Just throw those in there and let them eat. I'm going to put a chest right next to this one that just makes those. That's its whole job. Okay. It just limited to like 4 stacks of them. Okay, now it's going to work. It should be able to work now, I believe, pretty smoothly. So then that'll go to deliver to there. Okay. So it is using the red chips for what they were supposed to be used for, which is nice. Over time, I think it will build this. Now, I'm going to forget about that then. I'm going to go try to figure out if I can make something else happen on this rock. Calcite's fine. We're stuck here. What else do I need to get a tungsten right here? So I need to get that thing to get metallurgic science packs, which gives me big mining drills. Or no, all the way around. Big mining drills give me that. So I just need to craft a singular big mining drill. Now, how am I going to do that? Molten iron, tungsten carbide, electric engine unit, which I happen to have, thank goodness, and an advanced circuit. Okay, I can make that happen. Give me 10 of those while I'm waiting around for it. Now, I need to get... I have mining rigs, good. Tungsten carbide, I need to go steal some of. Well, I'm out of that, so let me just take some before I run out entirely. That'll give me enough there. And then... molten iron and all that, okay. Hey, buddy. Cool it for a minute. Make me one of these. Okay. Come on. Once I get this one thing crafted, that will get me to the science packs, and then I can just prioritize getting those by hand if I have to. So, that makes me feel a little bit better about it. In fact, I think I am going to prioritize them up front. So this will give me the one big mining drill, which is kind of cool. And I can use it to get the tungsten, I believe. Which is right there. And it's right on the edge. So I'm just going to have to go over there and get rid of that after a little while. What did I just research? Oh. I was like, I thought I had that turned off. So now I could get to these right here, which I just need to get a tungsten plate, which involves just some tungsten ore and some molten iron. That is cheap as can be. Okay. I do want to make sure that that's all it requires to make it. Okay. Now we got metallurgic science facts researched. You gotta be kidding me. Oh man, dude, that blows. Okay, excuse me while I take that. Now you can switch this back to the plates. So, we now have this right here. Now that's going to give me... It takes 2 of them in the... Okay, that really is all it takes. Okay, I can deal with that. So I would just need 1,000... I need 1,000 tungsten plates. And 1,500 tungsten carbide. Is all I'm going to need for this. Now, how much carbon is that? For 1,500. So it takes 4 tungsten ore, but the tungsten carbide... So it only takes 1, so I need 1,500 carbon. That is the deadline. I'm going to go out and get 1,500 carbon. 1,500 carbon. Where in the world am I going to find a forest that's going to be able to give me 1,500 carbon? Okay. Go grab all those goodies. And that one. I'm just going to have to let that machine run while I'm gone, and hopefully it'll catch up over time. Okay. also going to need a ton of this tungsten ore. So I'm just going to scoop it up while I'm at it. When I get cliff explosives, I'm considering that a mission success. And I can leave. Go back to the planet I was supposed to be on. We're just going on a great big collection journey. It's 1,500 carbon. That is a lot of carbon, dude. But I'm just gonna have to do it. There's no other way around it. I'm gonna get just enough of this that I get one more. One more. I gotta think about this. How many do I actually need? I think it's only the one, right? Just get one more of the actual factories themselves, and when I do that, what that'll do for me is let me make those automatically. So I could just throw it all in there, and as long as it takes it, it's good. And the other one is free, basically. As far as I'm concerned, getting the actual tungsten plates is like not hard in the slightest. It's just getting the carbide because of the carbon. So I gotta run around until I find a forest. It's my only hope. And I don't even know if there's gonna be enough to actually do that. Okay. We might as well. I'm here, so. Come here, guys. Okay, there's a bunch of wood right there, which is great, great news. Give me that. Okay, now what about that right there? That looks like a little forest that I can steal the wood from. Okay. I might not have enough inventory space. Yeah, inventory is full, so I'll just let them scoop up whatever's left. And off we go. They're gonna follow me all the way back over here somewhere. You know what? There's a whole bunch of that and that. Enjoy. Take my tungsten. So then that will get me somewhere with it. Now why is this one not working? Iron sticks aren't being made. Here. Take your stupid sticks. So then that'll crank out enough to make 8 of them at least. Which should give me another one. So the plan here is to basically set it so that this will craft more of these, just a few of them maybe. But once it gets going like that, we're going to really need to get some steam and all that. It's going to be a lot. And I really need to get power generation up on this thing. So I think I'm just going to start that up right now. Because I've got the calcite and sulfuric acid. That's going to make steam. And I'm just going to throw it right through a steam engine. So give me one of those. I'm pretty sure I could get away with just one for now. And I don't even need a boiler. I just need steam turbines. So I'll just extend this up a little bit. We'll copy that. And then the output of this will just be directly into a bunch of steam turbines. Come on. That should get me started. You gotta be joking. Alright, well, you know what? There. Just... Okay. No, will that thing keep up is the question. Give me a little bit of steam. Maybe it will, actually. Oh, yeah. I think it's going to keep up just fine. So, I mean, that's decent. I should have done that from the get-go. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to just take all these goodies and keep making them into this. Now, we're going to be out of carbon here in the pretty near future. But at least we'll have a way to get more of these guys right here. So, I'm going to make a thing that makes metallurgical science packs. Period. I got to do it. So, we're going to do this. I'm out of resources somehow, which I don't really know how that keeps happening, but it is what it is. That's going to be used strictly to make these. So, put it right there. What's it need? It means molten copper. I mean, that's not really that big of a deal. I just need another one of those, and then I'll just get an offshore pump that pumps it right up to it, and we can make it work like that. Then I need to export this science, but I think that'll be okay, so I just need to go actually get everything set up. Put that there, please. Okay. Oh, well. Whenever I get a second one, it'll be alright. So, like, we're only using, like, 8 of the logistic robots at a time, which is actually really low. Now we have automatic requester chests, though, which is awesome. I'm not going to use those. Just put them all in there, dude. Just straight out. That's what I want you to do with them. Interesting. Because then we'll start getting power poles and all sorts of stuff. So I'm just going to go ahead and make another batch of these. So I can get this thing kind of rolling about. The tungsten plates. I need to make a foundry for that as well. So let's get another one of those. And get the molten iron. And we'll put the tungsten ore from right there directly down into the foundry for it. And then just do it side by side type deal. We need to make one more of these. And then what I'm going to basically do is have a chest. One that goes to there, and the other one that goes straight down into this thing. And then I'll have a fast guy that goes like that. Ooh, I'm out of poles. Go ahead and throw that in there. So the second one will get made. And I'm actually just going to put that straight in. There's no reason to beat around the bush about that one. Okay, so we got the calcite right here. Then I'm just going to move down to the bottom. Cool. So then that'll work. This will go into there. Give me one more of those, please. Put all that in there, and then this into here with that in there. Okay. So that'll start making its stuff, and so will this, but then I need one more for the molten iron. And I don't know if it's going to fit there. It's really going to suck if it doesn't. It does. Okay, so let me just get this with molten iron. Perfect. So then that'll go into there. I can have these. We're out of carbon, so I gotta go get more carbon. But once it makes that, we'll be okay. So then, go ahead and bend that down there. It'll go start picking some stuff up for me. Missing an underground belt. And that, we're just gonna send straight down into there. Come on. Just start burning those to get them out of there. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but it works. So then, how am I going to get this thing to happen? With... Not that, this. It's got 6. How many does this thing need? I'm willing to waste a rocket to get this thing to move. It needs 8. If it needs... Is it actually going to do it? Yes, so there's the next one for that. Do not allow automatic requests to go into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all it needs. Okay, cool. Now that thing is going to start making all of them, and whenever it gets there, it is just a little bit more steel. But it looks like it's keeping up, so... That's nice, at least. At least we got that going for me. Now, how am I going to get this thing to actually function after I get this up in there? I'm assuming it's going to start working after this, and I can at least start sending stuff back and forth between the 2 planets, which would be really nice, if I'm honest with you. It'd be, like, super nice to be able to do that. How many does this take? It takes 20 steel. So as soon as that gets done, we'll be alright. I'm just stuck here waiting either way because I have to get this thing in there with the... Oh, no, I'm not. I need to go get carbon. So let me go get a ton of carbon. You know what? You can have this, buddy. It's all yours. I just don't want it in my inventory anymore. Okay. Perfect. Alright, let's let that thing keep eating. I don't really want this, but I guess I'll pick it up. Come on, guys, get in my inventory. We gotta go to the left over here so that I can see where all the trees are. Your boy needs carbon. Really bad. Okay, they'll grab that one. The good news is I think I'm going to be able to get the tungsten that I need. Bad news is that I don't know about the carbon. I guess. Let me actually grab that one. Somewhere out there, if I go far enough, there might be another biome that has this stuff, but I doubt it, dude. I don't think I'm going to have enough carbon. Straight up. Okay. While they scoop some of that up, let me run down in here real quick and build one more of these. I just realized I need to make a one of those. Okay. They'll eventually be able to make that. Come on. Perfect. Yeah, dude, there's no way there's gonna be enough trees. Like, I'm running out here in the middle of nowhere trying to find these stupid trees. I wonder if they kind of regrow, or... I doubt it. I'd say once they're gone, they're gone. That's how typically everything in this game works. I guess I'm just gonna go straight down here. But it'd be so much easier just to be able to do, like, an actual system with a rocket, instead of just having to deal with this all the time. Did that thing ever get made? Yes, deliver the cargo to there. Connect it to the one behind it only, so that if it breaks, it doesn't ruin the whole thing. Okay. What do you mean this can't reach? Well, I guess those two down there will just have to keep running. But it is at least better now than it was. So this thing will start charging up bullets. Yeah, this may not work, you know? Well, so that was a terrible idea, but at least we tried. So I'm just going to scoop all these up. So I think I'm just kind of screwed here. Honestly. I really do think I am. I don't think there's a way out of this situation unless I just kind of... nudge this thing forward. And see if it can keep up. If I could get it to that planet, it'll be fine. Come on. Okay, now if I just pause the thrust, I think it'll kind of coast into where it's supposed to be. Yeah, so it is going to make it all the way there now. And once it does, this should charge up on all of those, which means I need to put a stop in between these two of this one. That's item count of the bullets greater than or equal to 500 so that it doesn't just run out of those on the way back. You make it 700 actually. When it gets to there, because it won't be using any of them when it tries to get all the way back. And boy, those lasers are not very effective at all, as far as I am concerned. So this thing will just coast in. I don't really have much of a choice, but at least when it gets here, it'll give me the resources with which I need to get back off of this place. So that's very nice. And I think that right there gets it there. Does it? I think right there. Nope, there's a bunch more coming. There's a whole bunch more coming. Yeah, that is a slight problem. We're definitely going to take some fat L's on this one. Ouch. But it is what it is. Like, you got to do what you got to do, right? So if I have to use one whole rocket just to get that back up there, that doesn't really bother me all that much, if I'm honest with you. Oof. The problem is we can't make the bullets fast enough. But the good news is we do have repair packs, so it'll kind of blunt force its way through this. Man, I do need to get projectile damage, though. Should have done that a long time ago. Okay. Anyway, let me go up here and put a whole bunch of these up. That way we just get a ton of it. Now, we have a slight problem, which is once that thing gets here, I'm going to be able to get back up to it, but I won't be able to send the rocket back out very quickly. So I got to make sure when that thing comes to this planet that I end up with a ton, and I mean a ton, of, shoot, drawing a blank, bullets. I got to have a ton of bullets. Otherwise, I'm just going to be in the same exact situation I am right there. I think what's going to happen here is I'm going to have to make rockets on this planet. I don't really want to do that, but I'm going to have to. But it's... No. I won't have to do that yet. I have to get cliff explosives. That's all that really needs to happen. Once I get cliff explosives, everything here will be good to go. Because I can go back to Fulgora and everybody will be happy. How is Fulgora doing, by the way? It's getting there. This system should be done as soon as I get cliff explosives to blow up the rest of this and get trains going on. This thing is cranking away. There are very few of them, but the rail supports are being made, so it's enough that I can get... I only need 2 rail supports to get this thing to go. 4 is plenty. So, as long as I can get to that spot right there from right here, I'm set. So all I have to do is get enough cliff explosives that I can make that happen, but I have to get the research for the cliff explosives first. Alright, same story as always, right? So here's a whole bunch of iron. If I ever run out of that, I don't really think it's going to matter. The tungsten carbide is a bit of a problem. So there's some carbide. The problem is, this is going to get me there, probably. How is this thing already back out of sticks? Here, my man. Take some sticks. I'm tired of it being out of sticks. There's some more of that for you. And here's some of those. So there's my first bit of that stuff. And I'm going to make this into a passive provider chest that just dumps them all into there. And I need 500. That's it. If it makes more than that, great. But I don't need them right now. So I need to launch 2 rockets. One for the 500 science, one for me. What's going on, man? Does it only take 1 tungsten carbide? I'm going to need a lot more than this, I can tell you that. Okay. We've got that going on. Put this here. I've been stuck on this rock. It seems like every time... Yeah, why not? It doesn't everybody? There's 3. Okay. Now we're actually making it somewhere, which is really cool. I also forgot that there is productivity bonus on this thing, so I might actually need less than I think. Might only need like 750 based off of this. And there's also productivity on this. Oh. Dude, this might be possible. I might be able to swing this right here. Now, what do I need to actually get the... Let me go ahead and cue Cliff Explosives. Give me this. And cue it. So... I'm going to have to do this on my own planet. Which means... The very first thing I need to do when I get this stuff is take it back to Nauvis, drop down there, murder a ton of bugs, then go back to business, doing it the way it needs to be before. Oh man, I'm looking forward to getting to murder a bunch of bugs, let me tell you what. So then, explosives, barrels, calcite, grenade. I've got all that on the home planet, and I don't have it here, but I'm going to make an entire space platform just to get it. And I'm going to send that to Fulgora, then redesign it with such that it turns into a calcite farm. And I can totally do that. I can get it there. It's going to be very expensive, so I'm going to be stuck on Nauvis for a while trying to do that. But this is now going to run as long as I have carbon. But the first thing I need to do is make one space platform for carbon that is on this planet. I've played, I don't know, something over 1,000 hours in this game at this point. Wait, what do you mean walls? Like, oh dude, you mean like walls for safety? I'm not. It's just shut off right now. That's the thing. I need to go murder bugs. So, in my old save, I had a whole bunch of bullets. A whole bunch of bullets, actually. Can I get one passive provider chest, please? So it's, I'm dead serious, though. That's kind of the problem. I didn't want this game to take 500 years like it did the first time, so I tried to rush some things, and it didn't go very well. But, the good news is we got this going on. So I'm going to go get some more carbon while that's running. We're going to make this work. It's the only way. I'm just going to have to go down this way now. Hopefully there's some stuff. So, I thought about doing the same exact thing, and when I get back home, I think I'm going to do exactly that. I'm just going to set up massive perimeters and burn them alive. Because, like, that's really it. I get a tank when I get back though. Just defend it long enough that I can get a tank. We should be all right. I really hope I don't run into one of the big boys here, and he don't mind me being here. So I'm just kind of running willy-nilly out through here looking for trees to steal. But I really don't know where they're at. There's some calcite right there. That's nice. So, man, are there like no trees out here? Can I get carbon from any other source? It doesn't appear so. Seems like I need the trees. The side of a mega wall. Oh man, when I used to build it, my method was an unfathomable amount of red bullets. That's how I took care of it originally. I had a whole system set up for it. I think I still have it. Hold on. Train presets. Where's my mending train? Anybody see a mending train in here somewhere? Mending train. Oh, there it is. That one right there. And it doesn't show you the stuff on the inside. I wish it did, but basically it was a fancy train that when you ran around and repaired all the walls constantly. So as the biters are chewing down my walls, I just didn't care. That's a tree, baby. Give me that. See, I thought about doing that too, but if you loot bullets, my facility gets too big. I was defending everything with bullets. I mean, like, all my outer... Hey, you don't mind me being here, do you? Okay, he must not. He's not pissed off, so as long as I don't put anything down, I think I'm good. You don't mind if I, like, you know, steal your trees or anything, right? If I just take this? Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna go over here and keep stealing trees because you got a lot of them right here, buddy. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean the constructors? Dude, you gotta get robots. Robots are an absolute gift from God when it comes to playing this game, okay? I don't play this game if it doesn't have these robots in it. That's how good they are, okay? The very first thing I do is get robots. They're absolutely goated. Dude, I'm telling you. Blueprints and bots are the way you play this game. You gotta get robots. Even if you don't go to another planet, just send a rocket into space so you can get the research with which to get more flying robot tech. I'm telling you, they are absolutely worth it. And these ones suck because they're like the low-level ones. But they are still, ow. Ouch. No, my bots, you're burning alive. Okay. But I'm telling you, it is so worth it in every regard whatsoever to get the bots. They're completely cracked. Like, there's no way around it. But the bots remember everything. You can set up blueprints for everything, dude. I use them for stuff all the time. But the problem is you got to have power armor, which looks something like this. And you put a whole bunch of, you know, portable solar panels when you're poor like me in there. And get yourself some exoskeletons, personal rivet ports, the thing to let you use them. And then a whole bunch of stuff. I use night vision. I don't actually need to run night vision, but I do it strictly for this stream because I had people in the last game, in the last series I did on it, tell me that I always should run it because people couldn't see at night. So I'm doing it this time, even though it's an absolute waste of power. You're welcome. So I get to a kilo, we're not doing that when I get to a kilo. Okay? You'll see why. What do you mean ecos? Oh, the exoskeletons? Oh yeah, they stack big time. You could be fast if you really want to be. Each one of them adds a stacking amount of speed. One time I put like a maximum amount of them in there, like as many as I could possibly fit, and I was just scooting, dude. I was out running trains. Like, it was crazy. So, when you get to mech armor especially, it's really nice. And then you start a new save, and you're like, man, I'm like the slowest man alive. Give me trees! Yeah, man, you gotta equip a bunch of them. And it makes you a little bit faster each time. You can also put them in Spidertrons and stuff like that, make them like stupid fast if you really wanted to do that. Yeah, by the way, I didn't know there was more trees out here, so I'm just running around grabbing as much of this carbon as I can, because if I don't have to build a space platform right now, I won't. Like, that's... Oh, hello. That's a medium one. Please don't get pissed off when I run by, okay? I'm just gonna just slide on by it. Don't mind me or anything. Okay, man, I'm in a long ways. I'm just kind of running around out here trying to give me more trees, please. So that's a small one. Those things are easy to get rid of. But the big one over there, I mean, that dude means business. I don't know if I've ever killed a big one before. Like, really, really big ones. The really big ones, like, you gotta get, like, real guns for those. Okay. I still don't trust them, though. Like, they seem pretty peaceful as long as you don't try to build anything on the territory. They don't really mind if you run by. It's kind of cool of them, really. Like, you could just steal all their stuff, and they're like, we don't care about those rocks or burn up trees. Come on. Hello, friend. Don't worry, I'll come back to murder you later. Like a long time from now. I kind of feel bad for killing the demolishers, honestly. Like, they're not really hurting anybody. You know what I mean? Like, he's pretty chill, he's what I mean. It's just, when you start putting something down, he gets really mad, and he takes that as a threat. So, you can't place anything, but... Other than that, they're pretty chill. Oh my goodness, dude. The problem is... The Verbot Mall would be rebuilt, though. I remember when I didn't used to build robot malls. Huge mistake. Like, robot malls are awesome. Here's more carbon for you. Alright. So now we got some of those. That's nice. I've got 2 more foundries and I don't know what to do with them, if I'm being honest with you. Are they actually building the rest of this while I'm gone? It looks like it. I'm just going to put the big miner right here so that it starts doing its job, you know? Power production's starting. So let me get a, that's the reason everything's going so slow. I need to get more of those dudes, so I just need to go get a ton of iron. And while I'm running around, I'm just going to make a ton of them. 30 of them, that'll work. Alright, see you guys later. I'm just going to go over here and get more trees. Alright, did this thing ever make it to this, by the way? Yes, and it is in fact alive. So that's great news. And it's charging up some bullets, which is great. So as soon as it gets all of its bullets, I should be able to have the science ready by that point. And I can get out of here. Ow. Trees. I'm sure there are faster ways to do this than what I'm doing right now. You can use a blueprint, but I kind of need all the resources anyway, so I'm just kind of scooping them all up. Come on, bots. Do your thing. Robot Mall is this. That's a robot mall. Where basically you build a whole bunch of things, and all it is they take items to one box and then to other boxes and so on and so forth, and then it makes you a bunch of stuff that you commonly use. So you don't have to build like a whole farm for it. Pretty nice. Good for early game especially, because when you're just trying to get some resources and you don't want to have to spend the resources to make them, it's nice. Now eventually you build you just go out and build a factory for power poles. You know what I mean? You can just be done with them. I actually got one before they picked it up. I've never actually booted Satisfactory. I own the game. But yeah, it's straight up a mall. Like you go, you get stuff, you know, you don't have to worry about it because they deliver it to you like automatically. You know, it's really nice. So you can basically just play the game, you know. Otherwise you gotta keep going back and forth and getting all your crap, and it sucks. Gotcha. Basically, though, yeah. It takes a long time, though. Like this one, for example, this entire base is crammed onto this tiny island because I have to right now. As soon as I get cliff explosives, that won't be a thing anymore because I'm going to blow all these cliffs up and put trains in there so that I can get the items from right there to literally right over there. Like, that's all the farther I've got to go. But it's unfortunate. So I'm just going to keep making more science. Oh, I need to move that one. By the way, do this. Great trick right here. Indefinite fuel feeds itself. When you first start up a map, it'll save you a ton of time, so you don't have to keep constantly filling them up with coal. Let's look through there. Nice. Out of iron. Not anymore. Okay. Go. Just start throwing them in there everywhere. That's my strategy, right? Dude, just get out of the way. There we go. No. Just put... Okay. I'm not even really concerned what this looks like, by the way. Just get it in there. That's what my important bit is here. Alright, I got 2 more or something probably. Here, just put them right there on the end. Done. Alright, so. Get this out of my way. Now, let me just run around here real quick so I can... Oh my goodness, I really wish I had cliff explosives, dude. Now, here is more carbon for you. There you go. I need a little bit more of everything, actually, so I'm just gonna go... Give me that. Come on. I need to go get a whole bunch of rocks now, as well as more carbon. You know how it is. Come on. Scoop it up for me. And good. Run down here. I can't reach these, so I'm just using the robots to scoop all the stuff up. Let's go check on this. Alright, we got tons of rocket fuel, which is exactly what I want to see. I wonder if I can get this plant to build rockets. I don't think it will, but... They quit eating this place, but it's not going to last. They're going to eat it, eventually. Like, it is what it is. My goodness. There's a whole bunch of rocks right there. Take them all! I'll be yoinking all this. I don't think I could have chosen a slower way to do this, you know that? It is what it is. How many do I have? That'll last me a while. Let's head on back. Now. Oh. Lot of work for cliff explosives, though. I can tell you that. I'll tell you that for free. Man, how did it fly through those that fast? Let me out. There we go. The good news is they are getting this stuff built, so that's cool. I mean, they're taking their sweet time with it, but that is to be expected. Dude, build this stuff. Just build all of it. Okay. Done. Alright, now how's this dude looking? He's got the bullets. So now it's just up to me. I just gotta get the science. Get the bullets, get the science, we're out of here. So, scoop all these up. Sprint around, grab some more of the purple bits there. That's really what I'm after here. I don't really care about that other bit with all the sulfur and stuff in it. Inventory's full. Alright. Follow me. Man, they're just chewing through that. It's like, it's so much faster than anything I can keep up with. Before, this is the bit I had a hard time keeping up with. Now I'm like flying through this because power is actually like fast enough. Well, in that case, allow me just to dump my entire inventory into all these. And they can have whatever they want. You may open the map up here real quick so that I can do this. Just upgrade those if you would, whenever you get them built. That'd be awesome. That way they have access to all that stuff and they can use it for whatever they want. And I'm actually going to put one more of those right there that requests whatever. Stupid cliffs. Dude, the cliffs are the worst. You know, like, evil decision to put cliffs on another planet. I've never been more incentivized in my life. Listen, just put that right there. There. Done. Now, back out to get more stuff, because I guarantee you that thing's already out. Need to go get more tungsten. Go get them. Now, here's the kicker, right? If I zoom back in on this over here real quick, it's out of this. How much coal? Okay, so we need a little bit more carbon. How much do we have in this? We have 200. So it seems like every time I go back there, I get like another 50 of them. So we'll just stay out here for a long time. Start scooping everything up. That's really the only option I've got, because I can't afford to risk that rocket. It's the only rocket that I've got, and if I lose it, it's gonna take me like 100 hours to get back off this rock, and I do not want to do that, okay? Don't want to do it, period. So I gotta make sure I do that thing right the first time, which means get in, get out, you know, make it happen. So I'm not calling that thing over here until it is absolutely ready with the science. So I could just be done with it. Now the bad news is I gotta go out here into the void and find me another bunch of trees. There we go. Okay. Like, it's easy to find these rocks and boulders to touch like. Man, this goes way faster if you don't do a whole bunch at once. You just pick and choose which ones you want to pick up. Like, way faster. Like if I just say, pick up these 3, and then I sprint by and just scoop them up. Oh, this is way better. Takes a little bit more work, but it's so much faster. It's totally worth it. Because they don't go to pick it up. Come on, guys. Okay. Trees anywhere over there? How many do we have? That's plenty. Let's just find a tree. I've got to find a few, at least. Can't do one without the other. Man, dude. They really... Oh, yes. Okay, I was going to say, they really want you to go into space. and like get the carbon from there, because it's so much easier to get carbon from space. I mean, it is ridiculously easier. Ow. Okay. Is that a tree? Nope. It's not a tree. I want that one though. Give me that big one. I got 16 carbon out of that. That was not great. I'll tell you what. Debate whether or not I actually want to do this. But I think I can craft it fast enough based off what I have here. And I know there's a bunch of tungsten right there, but I cannot mine that stuff. If I mine that, I am dead. There's no way around it. So what I'm going to try to do is call the rocket over. And if I can manage to get it over there and it be okay, what I'm going to do, it should run really fast over here. And then I could drop carbon off of it onto this planet. And then just manually scoop it up for a while. Man, what I would do to have repair packs. So, you guys don't mess with that. Yeah, because I was going to catch on fire. Because if I'm looking at this right, I could get carbon. I'd have to swap 2 of them, and I don't really think there's a good way to do that. Okay, so that's not really worth it. Unless I could somehow manage to cram an extra one in here. That is interesting. Honestly, it really is interesting. To think about trying to put one more of those in there. I wonder if... Do I have one? I do have a crusher. I don't think there's... I can't see any foreseeable way for me to do that without it being an absolute mess. I'm just not going to mess with it. I am going to let this thing go to like 1,200 though, I can tell you that. I'm not having that thing run out of bullets. There's no way I can get back if so. Don't mind me, man. Just taking your trees. Okay. I see trees. Simple man. I see trees. I take them. Get these trees. Ow. Note to self, next time I leave the original planet, make sure you have a carbon thing for this planet. Otherwise, that's gonna suck. Sorry about your getting burned there, buddy. Ooh, there's more. I will take all of it. All of it that I can get. Very nice stuff. Ow. Somebody go get that one. Thank you. taking too long. I got things to do. Like, fix an entire factory once I get to the other planet. Come on. This is also why I like flying robots. You see that rock over there and you can't get to it? You're like, man, I would really like to have those resources, but I can't get over there. It's nice. You know, you can scoop up anything. Just let them go do it. No, I know, dude. I gotta get trees. It is what it is. I want off this planet. And I hate coming to this planet for this reason. Hello, friend. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna, you know, skedaddle on by here. Okay. You know, it's pretty cool of them, though. They're like, hey, you know what? This guy just crash landed on this planet. So we're going to give him exactly one spot that he can live on. And if he's good with that, we're cool with that, too. And meanwhile, I'm over here trying to plot to kill him. Like, I'm kind of the problem here. You know what I mean? It's like... It really is. Like, that's how it is. Boom. There you go. Hopefully that is enough. Please be enough. In fact, I'm confident enough that I'm going to call that thing. I might regret this, but I'm going to call it. Get it over here. Now, as soon as that thing gets here, I want you to toss that plastic out for, or no, not the plastic. Toss 200 of the blue chips. Just toss the rest of the blue chips, actually. Why not? As soon as it gets here. It's not going to take very long for it to get here. Okay. Is that going to be enough of them? Maybe. It might be just enough. We'll see. I mean, I was out there for a long time picking up those trees, so I really hope it is. Okay. Now. We'll go on then. You know what I'm tempted to do? Here's what I'm tempted to do. Plop this down right here. Of course it's in the way. Whatever. I'm just going to rebuild it by hand. I'm tempted to have this planet just start doing some military research for me. While I'm over there trying to fix my main base, I can just set that up. You know what I mean? Oh, well, they keep stealing my things here. And it doesn't have to be very fast, it just has to be functional, right? It's more of a passive thing. So let me just get this going on. Oops. Red science, I have all of that. And we're just going to set it straight onto the spaghetti belt. Enable disable if these right here is less than 10. That's really all we're going to need. So then blue science and this science. I need green science, my bad. And what do I need for the military stuff? I only need those things, right? There's 3. And the blue one, I guess. So we'll go ahead and add the blue one, why not? There you go. Spaghetti belt. That is my entire science farm for this planet. It's not wonderful, but it's functional. So, get me some of those. Now, we're gonna need a motor farm due to that. I'm gonna need it anyway, so I'm just gonna go ahead and make one here real quick. Motors. Just go ahead and get like 6 stacks, 5 stacks, whatever that was of those. No, that guy should be here. Oh, it left. Oh, I forgot that I had programmed it to do that. So I'll tell you what. You go to there and you hang out with a circuit condition. Green check mark. Is greater than 0. And it never will be, so don't worry about it. But so it's already dropped off all the stuff that I would need in order to get this to happen. So then I just need a grenade and red bullet farm, which is kind of a waste, but so red bullets. This is what we call building over time. We don't really care how long it takes, but you just need it to exist at some point. Grenades. Done. So then we have that. Oh, walls. Totally forgot. We already have the stone bricks to do that. Hot mess, but it works. So then we have that one. Then we already. Oh, I don't have a conveyor belt thing yet. That really makes me mad, too. So I gotta fix that. I already have that made on this place though, on this planet somewhere. These ones right here. Wait a minute. Apparently I missed that when I originally built this, so we're just gonna grab all those. Get rid of these. Oh, I missed. So get rid of all those. Now I'm just going to plop it down right there. Enjoy. So I've already got those being made. I just don't have the other ones over there. You scoop all these up. Done. Then whenever they finally decide to build the rest of this, they will. Now, where's my... Okay, so it's up top. I'm going up there and scooping all this up. Oh, I didn't realize... I thought they just did the whole thing at once. I didn't realize they did this. Ooh. Okay, I got what I need, though, to make this work. That's a space platform starter pack. That's not what I want to do. Okay. I just need to figure out how to build a space platform now, which I had a thing in here to build a space platform, I thought. But apparently I don't, so I'm going to go to here and grab one. And just pop it down right there next to that one. Now I'll turn off my thing, make 2 of those. Oh, I didn't need to make the grabber. I need to make this. So that needs a whole bunch of stuff, which I actually already have. That one goes there. We hard limit that. It's very important that it is hard limited. How many does it need for this? 200. So I'm just going to take a couple stacks out of there. And then we'll start making up all the other stuff. They're going to start requesting all those. So it's got all that stuff. It'll give me the steel in literally no time. I'm just going to make the 100 pipes myself. Because it really won't take that long. Done. Then that needs to be saved back. I need to get a drop pad for this stuff. I've got everything except... Wait, is that a cargo bay or is that a... That was a cargo bay. I need the pad. So I need 10 of those. Then a bunch of concrete, right? Yeah, a whole bunch of concrete. And luckily for me, I literally have a farm for that stuff right here. So I can start scooping it up like this to get all the concrete that I actually need. Then the steel, I'll just go grab some out of the box, dude. Okay. How many did I need? 200? Yes. Cool. I'm just gonna let that run for a little bit. I'll go back for it. Now that thing's gonna come pick me up here in a hot minute. What do I need for this? Red chips, sulfur, engine units. So we got the engine units farm going on. I just need to get sulfur up in there. That's an absolute backup right there. I want to be very clear about that. That was like D-Day backup. Need a chemical plant. I'm going to build just a wee little bit of a sulfur farm because I can right here. Just so that it is complete and we're good. How are we looking? I needed 500 of them and I didn't even get close to that. So we're going to have to go back out there and get some more of that stuff, which sucks, but that is what it is. I'll go ahead and get the rocket thing going here first. So there's my 100 pipes. I need a concrete thing as well. Totally didn't realize that I'd actually have to have that as well. So I'll just build a passive provider chest right here and just limit it to like that many of them. I'm actually going to go ahead and let him prioritize this. There you go, Chief. Now, it's a passive provider chest, so they will have that whenever they actually need it. I'm saving 400 of those back intentionally. Let me go get, or no, just 100. Give me 100 of those, give me 100 of these. They're going to be specifically, in fact, just give me all that. I don't want you using that on literally anything but rockets at the moment. Okay. What did I just turn? Okay, we're good. Scariest thing in this game, when you hit R by accident and you don't know what you turned. So you have to go figure it out. It's the worst. Okay, we'll just let that eat. Where are all the... Wait a minute. No, give me those. Those go in there. All of them. Do I not have enough? I surely have enough, right? I don't know where the rest of them would have gone. Where are my motors? Well, that is making me a tad nervous. I will not lie. I don't know where the rest of my motors went that I specifically brought for this exact reason. Those. Oh boy. How many do I need? 200, and that is a long way off from what I have right now. Well, I used 10 of them for that, but I thought I had enough. Did I not have enough in that thing? Go to there. You guys got any electric engines? My goodness. So slow. Okay. Request all these guys if you would. Because I finally figured out where they're going. They turned them all into these. So I might as well tell this guy to go back, because it don't make any sense for him to go anywhere else. But then, there's a problem with this. I'm now stuck here until I can figure out how to make those engine units. which sucks. So, I've got the lubricant right there, which, okay, but then I need to get motors, so really that's it though, and that to make an electric engine unit, you just gotta get some green chips, lubricant, and some engines. I'm not above just going out here and cranking out a ridiculous amount of these things. Like, just give me like 10 of these. And just throwing resources into them. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's on Fulgora. I thought that might have been here. That thing flew through many bullets that fast. That's crazy. So how am I going to fix this problem? You hang out there. You get bullets. Like, I'm straight up just going to go start throwing resources in this thing as fast as possible. No, I'm just going to use the ribbots to do it. Two, three. Yeah, because then this will allow me to make a ton of engines, which is all I care about right now. I just got to get off this rock. And while it's making those, we're going to go make more science anyway. So we're only at 285, which is a far cry from the 500 that I actually need. Okay, so at least we got these now. So just make 5. Wait a minute, I already have this. I already made this once. Where's my poor man's engine farm? Okay, where will it fit? That's the question. Right there. Gonna put that up there. I don't have any of those kind of power poles. There you go. So this is the steel input. My goodness, what I would do just to have this stupid belt thing made. You know what? We're just gonna priority that. So you grab iron from there and all that, and then this makes itself so that becomes iron right here. And this becomes steel. And that is it. Build it. I'm so tired of not having these dumb things right here. I just need to actually be able to get some belts. I'm just going to let them go for it too. Oh, dude. Then I'm going to use these guys to make a farm for just for the other engine units, I think, maybe? Because I get a ton of engine units, I can just kind of, I think I convert them pretty quick, if I remember correctly. There they go. Now they can use that as storage. So much of that stuff I'm never going to be able to use. Alright, has this thing made this yet? Besides the engine units? It's almost there on the concrete. Well, I mean, sort of. By the time I get done with this, it will be, that's for sure. Now, where is... I need to get more things. Okay. I'm gonna just have to let this thing roll as well. Can I get a requester chest for that? That'd be really cool if I could do that. Because that way I could request, give me two actually. That way I can request both the carbon and the tungsten ore into here to try to get a little bit more of this. I'm actually going to intentionally turn this off so that I can't make any more of them. Quite deliberately. So these are going to go there and there. This one's going to be for the carbon. And I'll just keep bringing it to it. And this one's going to be for the tungsten. That way if they ever pick anything up while they're building it, like those for example, they'll just bring them over here and throw them into this machine. Which is kind of nice. So I'm up to 286. I'm gonna go get a bunch more stuff while they build some of that. I want you guys to prioritize putting that stuff on the places where it can actually be built, okay? Now let me just go down here and get... I got carbon though, right? You good on carbon? I've got a decent amount of carbon, so I just gotta get the rocks, which is easy. Who would have guessed it? We're back to getting rid of trees. Oh, dude, it is the worst. This planet is the worst to get off of, man. It just takes so long. So you can't build anything. You have to just run around and do all this. And you only need to be here for like one reason, and you don't want to have to like take the time to build the rest of the farms. Happens every time. I need to just like... I need to go here last and just deal without having it next time I do this. Because I'm telling you, this planet sucks. Even though it gives you like a crazy amount of resources, actually getting to those resources is a pain. It's just not worth it up front. I'd much rather have to go to Gleba and just build a bunch of small farms that give you the same amount of resources and deal with some bugs than I would have to do this. Excuse me. That's a decent amount. I'll go and grab that one while I'm at it. Why not? Okay, back up here we go. Man, there's a bunch of them right there, though, actually. Let me just... Inventory's full. Well, I'll go back for that later. I really just want to get back to Fulgora so I can work on that cool factory. Like, that's the whole thing I'm trying to do today. And it's taken so long. And we'll get there, though. Take it. It's all yours. Like, I mean, that right there, it's chewed through a whole stack in the time it took me to look at that. Like, that's crazy. I mean, it's flying through resources, bro. Like a crazy amount of resources. There's 300. Let's see what that gets to. What do you mean it's not inside the zone? Oh, it's out of power. Yeah, checks out. There you go, my bad. So they should be building the rest of that here pretty soon. I'm hoping one day I can actually hook that back up to the actual belt as well, instead of having it do that, which I do intend to do. This plant is actually great for raw resource if you can get to that point. Alright, what are we looking at here? Are we still out of goods? I literally can't open it. Okay, we got it. So what, 330 of them? We're going to need more of both carbon and that. Come on. I'm going to go back down to the bottom down here. We haven't gone very far down this way. Maybe I can find some trees or something. If I had known how long it was going to take to get this science this way, I would have never done it like this. Just FYI. I would have done it like... I would have just built a whole factory. Straight up. And like now I'm just curious to see like how bad really is it? If you just decide to pick up everything off the ground like this, instead of coming here when you have better military... How bad really is it? You know? Like, technically speaking, I think I could get better military just straight off on this planet right here. And it would be totally fine. But I'm now just really want to know. Okay. Go ahead. Okay, so I got a decent amount of that stuff again. How much did that give me? They give me like... So if I get about that many of them, and I get the carbon to run with it, it gives me about 50 of them. So I think I only got like a couple more runs of this before I have to... Before I can finally get out of here. So let me just go head back here and throw all that in there and see what it does. Come on. Then I just gotta go find a whole bunch of carbon somewhere so I can actually process it. But you only need half the amount of carbon as you do the rest of it. Now, the math might be slightly incorrect, but you know how it is. Alright, now listen. Listen here, pal. You're going to make all that stuff, okay? I'm going to go get some carbon, because you're going to run out as soon as these guys deliver me some goodies. And man, do I hate that cliff. Okay. That can all go in there. It's kind of wild how much of that it actually makes. Oh, this thing is intended to be full blast all the time. Oh, dude. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. I'm tired of being poor on this planet. This is what we're doing. Did they not make that stupid one that makes sticks yet, for crying out loud? There, now that thing's gonna start cranking them out, and I'm just gonna run a pipe straight up through there. There, bud. I'm just tired of dealing with this. Which one of these is iron? There you go. Enjoy. I'm just tired. I'm over it, man. You know, I just want to move on with this. Alright, now that's what we're talking about. They can deliver the steel for a little bit until I can get another one of those doodads. Somebody's taking iron sticks over. But now I'll start getting power poles and all kinds of stuff because they'll start making all the iron sticks and whatnot. It's like, what's this thing waiting on? Green chips. Oh, you know what? That checks out. Now, how am I going to get that out of there? We need to figure that out. We're going to make 4, I guess. I think what I'm going to try to do is just get an underground pipe and just take it out to here so that I can then get it all the way out. To like over there or something. Okay. Then I can just go right up around this way, and then as part of this thing, I would just make that happen. Did they just steal one of my things? I think they did. Holy smokes. Alright, so once we get this built, we should be fine. Oh, okay. I just gotta make it happen. There you have it. I'm going to scoop the rest of this up so I can move it. There. Now, these guys should take care of it. In case they don't, I'm going to make sure they do. By robbing all these engines and running them down there. Because I only need like 200 of these, and there's 42 sitting right here. So, we just do that. Now I need to go over here and get rid of all the stone that's trapped inside this thing right here. And it's just going to get put out in the same way the other ones have. Like that. And that'll start making more good stuff. Dude. Just get it over here. This is all we need. Save my bots the time now. So they built that for me, and then I could just pop that down right there. And off they go. To the races we go. Now, how many do we need? Like, seriously, how many more do we need? A lot. But they're probably taking them to the wrong places as well. I need to check that to make sure they're not taking them to some place where they're not supposed to. Like that, or this. Or even that. They gotta go into there. For now. Later, you can do whatever you want with them, but for right now, I need them. I want off this planet so bad, dude. Alright. Oh, by the way, how does the science doing down here? I need to go check that out. I'll let it eat for a while. Because now it's functional, and I can just have it do its thing. But I need to go down here and see if we even have enough science. We don't. So, what are we out of? We're out of carbon? We're basically out of both. Ugh. I'm tired of going for trees. Okay. I'm just going to dump all this in there. That way they can't use it, but it's out of my inventory as well. Stupid barrel. And we'll just do that as well. Down I go. Where have I not been? Over the top right. Okay. Top right's where we're going. The poor man's engine farm is looking pretty good though, I gotta say. So whenever I find... Ooh, what's this? Oh, nice. I got a little bit more rocket fuel. I don't know why I decided that one in particular. I'm not even going to bother finishing it. I need to go up here where there might be trees because I've literally cleared out the entire mainland of trees. I have no idea where else they could possibly be at this point. You know what I mean? Look, let's get real here. Should have made a car. The car wouldn't really help me all that much. Hello, giant worm. You got any trees around here? Oh, yes you do. I will be taking all of that. My goodness, do I need carbon. I need carbon so bad. Hold on a minute, I gotta cut that some down myself. The real kicker here is, how long do you think it's going to take me to get all the trees for this? Like, it sucks. There's no way around it. But this is what you get, you know, when you're stuck on this planet. It seems like no matter how you go about this planet, unless you came here with carbon, you're screwed. You know, you gotta come to this planet with a lot of resources to get a lot of resources, is the problem. Otherwise, you get stuck here like this. So now I know, and if I ever restart this game again, I will absolutely not be coming to this planet until I have a ridiculous amount of resources to work with. I do not care about the cliff explosives. Not this bad. At this point, it's sunken cost fallacy. But it's just, there's just so much you gotta do on this planet. And if you don't already have at least 2 rockets, you're stuck. Okay, oh, we must have got repair packs at some point. Now they can actually repair themselves. That's cool. I'm just happy there's trees right here, dude. Straight up. Let's go pick this one up. There's not enough here for me to worry about using them. There's another one. And it seems to me like there might be a decent amount of trees over here. I'm trying to think about the math. Let's just do the math. Let's see if I can do the math here real quick. So let me just go to the old Factopedia and click that thing right there. It takes 3 of these per thing, and I need like 200 of them. So I need 600 more carbon. Right now I've got 100. We're gonna be here a while. Technically speaking, I need 400 more carbon, which is much more doable, I think. 400 carbon, take it or leave it. I'm not going home without it. Dude. Okay, 400 carbon's all I need, right? So there's 150. So we're almost halfway there. If this area over here is plentiful enough, I should be able to pick it all up. It's because of internal productivity that this works so well. Ow. But there seems to be a lot of trees right here, though. I mean, I'm not complaining at all. This is great. I've been looking for something like this for a while now. So I've got 100, 228, which I will happily take. Grab all these trees. Like I'm raking it in right now. That's pretty good actually right there. It's one of the best spots I've found in a hot minute. My math might be slightly incorrect and it might have to come back out, but I'm kind of tired. We'll figure it out then. Because we have something over 300, right? We have 384. So technically, I could probably go back right now and I would have enough. But I'm not dealing with it. We're coming back with the 400. So 100, 200, 300. I just need 50 more. Where are we going to find 50? We need 25 trees, which is probably all of it right here. Then we can watch it as it comes and does its thing. And I can hope that by that point, this thing has actually made something. And it's getting there, but it's taking forever. I mean, we've got so many engines. Like, what is the holdup, Chief? Just bring him down here. I think it's just because we're out of bots. By the way, I hit the marker, so we're just going back now. And any rock that I see on the way back, I'm grabbing it. Like, just yoink. You guys are too slow. I'll just grab all these. Okay. We're gonna leave the rest of those. For now, I'm just gonna start heading on them back. Can I sneak over that? Oh, come on. You're telling me I can't make the tiny jump across that? I bet you I could drive a car across that tiny gap right there. Okay. Wonder if one of these days I'll wonder, like, where all the trees went on the map. Like, I'll totally forget that I did this. Okay, we are now completely full up. It is now time to go home. If I can figure out how to get there. Well, it seems to me that I'm going to have to go all the way around. And those robots, they can take their sweet time. I will see them back at base. I am not going to mess with it. Okay. I'm so glad that this is about done with. Let me go move these while I'm up here. Oh. Let me just move this back a little bit so that I can don't have to worry about it anymore, you know. Because these things are going to run out of juice. Okay, boss. Here's all your stuff. Take it and use it. Please. Give me everything that I need. Now, oh, also, this is really annoying, so I'm going to add a hole there specifically so I can walk through it. Okay. Over to this area. We're gonna go grab a ton of motors. Because for some reason, these dinguses ain't doing it. Thanks for all the motors. Now, let me just go in here and I'm just gonna throw them straight in there. Just like, make electric engines. You fools. Okay. Now, how long is it going to take for me to get to this? I only need like 74. I need 74 engines. And we have the 400 barrier crossed. We still got plenty of this stuff to go, so by the time I get done with this, I should see that thing hit 500, definitely. And we're getting a 2-for-1 special on that, so if I run out of that before that thing hits 500 science, I'm gonna be pretty angry. I ain't gonna lie. Oh man, I can get this out of here. No, it's seriously just a waiting game. Like, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna go ahead and make the stuff. Oh, never mind. So we got everything there taken care of. Very cool. There's one thing I need to do. I'm forgetting to do. Remember how I had to get a bunch of concrete earlier? I need to make the, this landing pad. Okay. And I just need to get a bunch of concrete and some steel. So just give me like a little bit of that. There we go. And some steel, which I'm just going to go rob right out of the box. Cargo landing pad is going to be the centralized location for this. And for now, I'm just going to put it right here because that's right where the rocket thing's going to be anyway. That way I can just take everything out of it and load it right in there so that if I ever need to get more rockets off this planet, I can just send a rocket from Fulgora over here to truck a whole bunch of stuff out so I don't actually have to make all the stuff to make it. That'll be very nice. Why do I have 25 engine units just sitting in my inventory? You can have those. So, I'm going to put it right there. And we're going to make a nice square out of this. There you go. So now, anything that comes down out of there, we're going to request this and that. Anything that comes down out of there should be good stuff. I want a lot of it. In fact, I might actually load that direct. Nah, we don't need to do that. You can have this, guys. It's all yours. Okay. Get this stuff out of my inventory. That's all I'm asking here. So that thing is now done. 128 engines have been made. I'm out of green chips. That is a problem I can solve. Green chips coming right up. Coming right up, buddy. Dude, request like 40 of those and 20 of those. Keep making the engines. That's all we need to do. Okay, what we got here? 490. We're gonna make it. Get that dude over here. Oh, it's not here yet. Okay. Yeah, get that dude with all his bullets over to here. And you're gonna sit here until I'm there. Circuit condition of the green check mark is greater than 0, which will never be true. And it's going to show up and sit there until I get it to it. And then it's going to request 500 of those. Yes, sir. Then we're good. Okay. I don't even know what the rocket capacity of those things is. It's probably 2,000, if I had to guess. It's 1,000. Good enough. I don't need the whole 1,000 of them. I'm just going to launch the rocket and waste it. It's fine by me. So, now, what I could do is once I get cliff explosives, I could do a research and build cliff explosives here, which would be pretty cool. Here are some green chips. Enjoy. Taking those. No. Put them in there. Thank goodness. We are finally off the rock. Oh. That took hours, man. Alright, well I can quit making all these. All we gotta do is wait for that thing to get put out, and then I can just dump all this stuff straight into its inventory, and we'll be just fine. I'm gonna be so glad when that thing finally gets here. And this thing's on its way. It's getting pretty close. Where's my... There it is. Give me that. Now, where's it gonna fit? Right there it is. Perfect. It would just pick these three. This needs to be passive provider chests. We can actually just have the one. And then just make it 100 for each one. And that would totally be okay with me. So, boom, boom, boom. And then we'll not take it out of there. And of course I put it in the one spot that they couldn't reach it with the power pole. That thing is going to start cranking them out. I'm going to go over there. I'm grabbing every last bit of science we got on this rock. Yes! We barely had enough. But you know what? That works for me. We're leaving. Alright. Here's all your stuff. In a stupid barrel just because I'm tired of carrying around in my inventory. I'm never going to need those here again. So I guess I'll just take them back to the other planet where I can get rid of them or something. I'd rather have the roboports if I'm being completely real with you. But I can make them on the other planets, so I'll leave them here. Is there anything that I just would like to have on some other place? These guys I'm just going to set free. And they can do their job. I can't really think of it. Oh, I know what I should bring. I should bring one of those. Thank you. I may need it in the future. Okay. No, we don't have any way to get more of that stuff, so it's not going to make any more of these, but I'm going to bring at least this one. So if I have to make something with it, I at least have the option. Where's it at? Okay. That's what we'll do. Alright, whatever. There you go. And that's kind of a waste, really. I'm just gonna just throw it away. How about some electric engine units? That seems like it might be important. Put that in there. And yeah, I'll take some more of them. Don't mind if I do. Just put all of them in there. I can't really think of anything else that I really care about having, if I'm honest with you. I could use some engines on Fulgora just to get some trains running, so I guess I'll grab a couple stacks of those and we'll, do that. When I come back here, though, this place is going to get flipped big time. Alright, that's decent. I can deal with that. Can I get one more if I take the barrel out? Yep. Alright, well. There you guys have it. I'm getting in. to deliver this to personal transport. And then the very next one that happens, I'm getting in it. We're going back to, believe it or not, Nauvis. It's the only place. It's nuts. Sora, I'm telling you what. If I wasn't feeling so tired right now, I would actually say that exact same thing. Just freedom! Because I'm telling you what, this sucks. There's no way around it. I've been milking this can of Mellow Yellow for like, I don't know how many hours now. Man, dude. At least now I can get off the rock. Please hurry up. I just want to go home. Oh, man. And this thing is not going to be allowed to be done automatically. No way. Come on. Also, I'm going to do something here real quick. I don't know where the thing is for this. Okay, I'm going to put it right here. Okay, cargo landing pad, thank you. And limit that to 1. Just build that while I'm out. Dude, I want out of here. I didn't come here for this. Get me out of here. I came here for cliff explosives and I got what I came for, so we're leaving. I'm gonna build one and only one more rocket. I gotta get calcite. And it's got to be done on Fulgora. So, I'm going to build a crappy rocket that gets to Fulgora, and then I'm going to convert it into something else that gives me calcite. All right, boss. Take me home. Let's get out of here. Now, we got to go to here. And this... Now... This is going to be a whopping turn of events because I got to throw that out as soon as we get to this next planet. And it's going to do science. And as soon as I turn this thing on, I'm dead serious. As soon as I turn this thing on, it is going to be miserable. So, we got to do this really fast. And by really fast, I mean we got to actually build a rocket as fast as possible. So I'm actually going to add another one that is called what's that stuff called? Calcite. Okay, now they're going to do that. I hope. I really hope. I don't even know if I have a thing that makes those anymore. I feel like I should in one of this mess somewhere. And maybe it's here? Yes, it is. So as soon as I hook the power grid up to this, it is going to be so bad. You don't understand. I'm going to get eaten from every direction. It's going to suck. Alright, boss, now listen. I need a circuit condition. Circuit condition on green check mark greater than or equal to 0. And that's so that it doesn't just take off and abandon me somewhere. Because it's the only one I've got. Also, why is that turret not there? We should probably have that. Okay. What I might do to get this to go faster is send this thing over to Fulgora because I know that it has the resources with which I could use. So my plan here is to send this thing, is to get this out, send this rocket immediately to Fulgora if it has the stuff, and then have it return here once it has all of these goodies. Okay, it sent that out, drop it to the planet. Man, I might regret this, but when you go to Fulgora, a little bit of lag there, actually. Now I'm here. Set this filter to be that. And right up here in this box, that needs to be science of this. Now, we're going to have every other science that I need for this already lined up and ready to go. So all I'm going to do is intentionally have all this dumped onto the belt, so that as soon as I turn this thing on, it's going to start flying. Now, I need to go fix everything I can as soon as I can. But I'm basically going to be fighting to death with this, so. Alright, now I'm going to save the last bit of that. I'm going to go hook up the power grid, and stuff's about to get really bad. So, here we go. Okay, then, here you go. Good luck, guys. They can just dump that out now. Now, pollution is immediately going to start spreading. I need to get cliff explosives ASAP, period. Now, the problem is that I need the flying robots to deliver me my goodies, so I'm just going to steal everything in those boxes. I don't know what's in there, but it's mine now. So, I need bullets. So, no personal logistics. And they're gonna go get rid of all that stuff. So then I need to go up here and grab a ton of red bullets. And I mean a ton. We're going to need them. So, ooh, that is suboptimal. I'm gonna go over here and take as many of these as I can because... Okay, now we have a lot of grenades. I'm immediately gonna get that out. I got a car, so we're good there. I need to go kill those guys as fast as possible while this thing does the science for me. So, where is... What are we missing? Who? Why do we not have any red science? What? Oh, we're out of copper. Oh, crap. Okay, I know how to fix that. Give me a minute. I need to run over there. I gotta do this before we even kill anything, because otherwise I'm just wasting time. I don't want to die. Fix everything. Okay. No, I got 4 of these things. So what I'm going to do is just put one down right there. And then they should be able to fix everything once I get the power poles back in place. Go! Build it! Okay, so they're going to build all this, which is cool. Alright, now get all these fixed up. This guy's just going to be sitting here waiting. Now, where is the power pole? Okay, now everything's running again. Now, they can figure out the rest. That's their problem. So, I'm leaving. And I need to, quite immediately... What are you trying to find? Oh, the coal pickup's dead too. So, yeah, I need to go fix that. And for that, I'm going to commandeer an iron train. You're coming with me. Actually, you're pretty close to being empty. I'll let you do that first. Alright, you're coming with me. We're going up here. Time to see all the damages. Well, it's not great. Okay, where'd that train go? You need to go to parking. Okay, we're doing just fine. Pick that one up because it's already dead anyway, and we can use it as another thing for this. I don't have anything to craft with, so that is what it is, and I've only got, like, 100-something bullets. This is a bad call for me to go try to check it out, and I've got no fuel. Well, now I got fuel. Thank you. And let's go check out how bad the situation is. Ooh, it's pretty bad. That's more than I can deal with, and that is really close to base. So, yeah, well, we might be cooked here, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This base is probably gonna die trying to do exactly what I'm doing right now. So, I can see the writing on the wall that I'm about to get eaten alive by every corner. And I mean every corner. So I've just got to hope that this thing gets enough copper in there that it can make 500 science. And it's to the point that I'm going to abandon everything just to get it. So I'll put priority left on that, priority left on that. And then all the copper I have in my entire inventory and everything is going to be used for making that stuff. Flame turrets? You, sir, are a godsend. Hold on, let me go make flame turrets real quick. How do I make them? Yikes. We don't have them. So that's a bit of a problem, but well, that's a slight oversight on my part, I won't lie. But I don't have the time with which to save this base. Can we upgrade these so they could go a little faster? Maybe get the fast inserters going on too. There we go. You know, that's a little better. At least this farm is respectable now. Okay. Oh, I'm so cooked. There's no way I make it out of this. But I'm going to give it my best shot. We're 3% of the way there, and I've got 20 science a minute. I've only got to make it, like, 20 minutes or something. And it's going to go up from there. Okay, so we've got tons of science in every other category. Now, here's the kicker. I got to get a rocket. I have to build a rocket, period. Now, I don't have any of this stuff because we're completely out of copper. So, low density structure is an absolute must. Where is this guy? It is running completely out of bullets, so I'm gonna have to bring it back here. Or I'm gonna have to set this to an or. I'm just gonna have this run automatically like that. Or this is less than 200. And it'll fly back and hopefully make it with 200 bullets. I'm gonna have to watch it while this thing does the science. If I absolutely have to, I will build rockets on Fulgora instead of here. I think I can swing it. I'd rather build it here because it's easier to do it. But if it's going to be a problem, which it clearly is, then, you know, might not be great. I'll tell you what. I'm not even going to allow it to do it. We're not even going to bother. This base is going to die before I can get that plan built. I should focus my efforts on trying to get as much research out of this base as I can for things like flame turrets and stuff like that before it starts getting eaten. When it starts getting eaten, we dip. And that's really all I can do. But I'll get cliff explosives. Can I build a... It's going to take forever. But if I ship a rocket to this planet, load it up with a ton of steel, bring it back to this planet, drop off the steel, then move the whole base over to here so that I can actually do that, then this fund will provide the resources with which the rocket on this planet will be able to get steel to me so that I can make all the stuff that I actually need to here, which will then allow me to build rocket platform or space platforms here. I just have to go a really roundabout way. Another planet has bugs that I'm super concerned about. And while it's not an indefinite plan, it is sustainable for the meantime, which will allow me to get a bunch of rocket platforms. If I can get all the space platforms, not rocket platforms, built, then I'll be able to make whatever I want anywhere. And the first one that's got to be made is cliff explosives. So I need to get calcite. If I can get calcite, we're good. But do I have... There's a catch to this. I'm banking on something. Ooh. I cannot get calcite out of space. That's a problem. So we're going to have to do that thing that I was talking about with this planet anyway. So that's totally fine. I can set that up. I still am going to need at least 2 space platforms. Is this thing going to make it back? I'm going to see if that's less than 400. Gotcha. So what you're saying is to cancel this one and add a space platform, just call it Carbon Volcanus and build it on this planet. And then just send everything that I need to build that to this planet from here where it's stable. Uh-oh. Well, that's a bit of a problem. So it totally ran out of ammunition, so it's a good thing that I called it back when I did. Now, it could just hang out right here. It's totally fine. Let it get a lot more bullets. And if I have to, I now have an escape plan. We're going to make it to cliff explosives. I think they're... I don't think they're going to eat me alive before I can get there. And I don't really care if they eat this whole base, to be honest with you. I'm going to hold this point right here until my death. That and the power plant down here. It's really the only thing that I need to run right now. So, I've almost got that patch completely out of there. And if I have to, I can move the white science pack. I might have to move it anyway. The white science platform for space, I'm going to move it to Gleba eventually. That's where all the science is going to end up. This planet will just become a giant hub for space manufacture or for science manufacturing, and then I'll just export all of it. But Fulgora is probably going to be the place where I make the majority of the basic science. Anything that I can on that planet will probably be made there, and I'll just import resources for whatever I need to make it. The reason for that is it's really easy to get all the stuff you need to make science there. So, and it basically allows me to expand that place as much as I want. And like, who cares, you know? Because it's a rocketry hub. That's why I went to Fulgora first, was for rocketry. Now, this is going surprisingly well. I won't lie. I figured by this point I would be in absolute brutal combat to defend this place, but it seems like they're giving me a little bit of a grace period as far as this is concerned. So, we now have cliff explosives researched, and I'm immediately going to queue up flame turrets. No, I shouldn't. I should put that second, this next, and then flame turrets. Because this way I have an offensive for when I drop back in on the planet if necessary. And without having to set anything up. This I need just for the rockets. So I'm going to let that eat, and we'll see if it can manage that. Because right now it's cranking through it, and how many does it need? 500? That won't take that long. It'll take 3 minutes, and I bet you I can bide enough time for that. So for right now, we'll let this thing get all filled up with bullets. I can tell you one thing, I really gotta get speed mods. Okay. Oh yeah, you could do the base science on it. And you know what? I'm kind of thinking about it. The only thing I can't make there is the white science. My problem is I don't have the military for that, but I could. I could just outright abandon this entire planet. Now that I'm thinking about it. Couldn't I? There's not a single thing that I couldn't make either on Fulgora or Volcanus that I could only make here, right? Except for maybe later when we have to get into Promethean packs or something. Because you have to get the biter eggs. But that's down the road, dude. You know what I mean? Uranium, you're correct. That is the only thing. But what do you need uranium for besides power production? And nuclear bombs? Like, I don't really think I need it. Alright, well, I got a plan. I'm going to pack this guy up. And we're going to fly him over to... Do I want to build it on... Sure, you can do it with nuclear ships, but I'm not going to need those for a while. Oh, you're right. Biolabs do only work there. Wait, biolabs work on Gleba too, don't they? Did I even build a nuclear ship to get to a kilo? This is the one I used to get to a kilo. Hold on. I did. You're correct. So I will eventually have to come back to get it there, but you know. So my question is, for now, how do I want to play this? Do I want to move this? Okay. I can make that on the other planet. That's what I'm thinking though, right? Because I can't get any better projectile damage. Not yet, at least. Until I get all the other science going on. So, research lab speed is pretty much... I do need to get this before I dip out of here, because this is the only planet that has purple science on it right now. This I can get on other planet. I think it's worth it to just build... See, I thought about just making space science. It's tempting. Can you make every science in space? Almost. Okay, so here's the catch. Do I want to build it here, where I know I'm going to have resources, because I am intending to go here to get a ridiculous amount of resources, which I will then use to build this planet? Or do I want to build my entire science factory here? First, and then go back to here to get it. Because I started, you know what? Just because I started here in the last playthrough of this game, I don't really want to do that. I want to see what it's like to start on this planet. So I'm going to get cliff explosives. We're going to go back there. I'm going to hold true to that. We'll see how it plays out. It might suck, but if it does, then that is what it is, right? So the only thing I really need to get this for is cliff explosives. So I just need to get some calcite loaded up into a box somehow. And by that, I think I'm literally just going to put it into a box. There you go. Why did I put it there instead of one over from it? There you go. Go nuts. Yeah, solar power does suck in there, and I don't intend to build it on that. I got the tank, which is sick. I'm just gonna keep going until they chew this place apart at this point. Like, why not? Do I have yellow science belt? I don't think I do. That is a negative, Ghost Rider, so we're stuck with that. I'm gonna go ahead and get these as well, so maybe I can get some faster stuff. You know, that'd be nice. But I don't have military stuff made on pretty much any other planet right now, so that's going to be kind of a problem for me. Right. Alright, let's roll with it. Automation 3, the base is going to tank because we don't have purple science. For whatever reason. Why do we not have purple science? Oh, I just straight up don't have purple science. I could have sworn I did. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Okay, well in that case, that one's out. So we'll get rid of that. We'll just let this one eat. We'll get flamethrowers right quick. I can't believe they're not eating me yet. Let's get a whole bunch of military stuff going on. Like these and stronger explosives, which will be good for another thing of weapon shooting speed, stuff like that. I'm cool with this. This is fine by me. And you know what? I can do this from anywhere, so I think I'm just going to go get to work. I could, but I don't really intend to do anything with this planet, you know what I mean? That's kind of what I was thinking about earlier. So what I'm thinking is that I just leave this planet alone. Oh, there they come. I have overstayed my welcome for a while. Believe it or not, that actually held. Good enough for me. I'm leaving. I'll let this run until I actually see them break something, and then I'll just shut the whole base off, and I'll get some free science out of it. Why not? You know what I mean? So, here are my guns and stuff. I'm getting in here. We're going back up. Now I got one kicker, which is, can I convert the white science platform into a really crappy rocket, but keep all the stuff in it? So then I can fly it over to Fulgora, for now, and have it drop white science on that planet instead. That is the question. How many bullets do I got? Not enough. Not enough bullets in the slightest, so we're stuck here for a minute. So let me go ahead and figure out if I can disassemble this. So let me just pick everything in here up, like this, and see if I can get it to the other planet. I need a really old, terrible rocket platform. One that'll just get it there. That looks perfect. Okay. So then this will build itself. But it's probably going to need some things. Like chemical plants and gun turrets and such like. So that's where this guy is going to allow some automatic requests, and they'll send those up, and hopefully they'll have enough stuff going on that they could get that thing built. I would be okay with that, honestly. So let me go and build a new space platform. I know, I'm not going to build a new space platform. I'll push my luck with that later. Come on, guys, put it in there already. We're going to have a whole other rocket built before you guys get these stupid pipes into the thing. Actually, I could probably save time in rockets if I... They only need 26 and 13. And 2 thrusters. There's 7 on the planet. I can do all this in one rocket. Hold it. Get that out of there. What do we actually need to get this to work? We need 26 pipes, 13 underground ones. So... there's 26 pipes and... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And 13 underground ones. Okay. Then we need thrusters. So we need to get 2 thrusters. I don't know if those will fit in there, but we'll find out. They look like they're going to fit, at least. So then 14 gun turrets, 4 chemical plants. That's all I need to put in there. $14 gun turrets and 2 chemical plants. Almost. Well, that kind of blows. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know what else I'm gonna put in there. Repair packs, just as many as they'll fit. Oh, 1 hot dog. All right, deliver the cargo to White Science Farm. Then we need to get 4 chemical plants and whatever else fits in there, basically. Because I'm just going to use this as a transport from this planet to Fulgora. What do I have that I really wish I had on Fulgora right now? Space starter packs and thrusters and stuff. Maybe I could put some thrusters on there and that would get me started. So 10 of them is all that'll fit. 4 chemical plants. Okay, so I have to get rid of 1 of those. So that I can add some more chemical plants in there, because that is the main purpose of this rocket. Where is it? 3, 4. Give me a solid. Put those 4 chemical plants in there, would you? Okay, and then just put as many of those as will fit in there. They probably won't fit very many, but it is what it is. Are they gonna fit? It seems like 3. Okay, deliver cargo to White Science Farm. At least I got 1 extra. I'm gonna tell this thing to build a new space platform. It might make it. Who knows? I doubt it, but if it doesn't, it's just gonna float around up there anyways. What's the harm? You know what I mean? So this guy is now gonna be basically a functional thing, and I'm gonna tell it to go to Fulgora and just hang out over there as soon as it gets 500 bullets. Make that 700 bullets. Just precaution. Why do we not have enough rocket turrets? Brother. Did it not launch all those that I thought it did? I'll have to go make one more. Is what it is. I'll throw some more thrusters in it. It'll be totally fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait for him to load those up before we put anything else in it. Like so. And then thrusters. Just because thrusters are like kind of annoying to get, and I'd rather just have a bunch of them. Alternatively, we could put foundation on there. That would really be the way to go, honestly. Just give me as much foundation as will fit in there. $46, good enough. That way I can build the next rocket easier on the other planet. So deliver that to White Science Farm. Now allow automatic stuff. Add a space platform. And make use for whatever. That is now the name of that rocket. Hopefully they'll make one. So this guy is going to be just fine. It's going to fly over to Fulgora, and that's just generally where I'll start up science for a while. I kind of wonder, though. I do wonder about it. If I should send it to Volcanus instead. Because of the ease of making all of the, No. Forget that. I want to see what it's like on Fulgora. If it sucks on Fulgora, the worst I can do is pack this thing back up and fly it over to the other one. It's not like it's going to be the end of the world. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that bad. So I'll just do that, and when I get there, we'll figure it out. Because Fulgora is going to be the place where I basically make rockets, I think, for a while. It's going to be a little difficult, but, you know, it is what it is. The only problem with that is it won't have enough bullets to ever leave the planet due to the solar panel issue. So we'll have to figure that out. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. So that's fine. This one's good to go. It is not good to go, but I'm going to go head back to here. Wait a minute. It won't make it there and back if I leave right now. That sucks. So here's what we'll do. We'll put that there. I'm going to actually run this thing on a loop. So then this is going to be there. Item count, cargo, bullets, greater than or equal to 700. And same thing there. So when that hits 700, it'll go. And I'm actually going to get rid of that requirement entirely, because it's completely unnecessary. As long as it has 400 bullets, it should make it back home. So then, as long as this has 700, it'll make it there and back without dying, usually. Then Volcanus will do what it's going to do by unloading all of the stuff from the rocket. And then as soon as it does that, it'll fly back to here, where it will do a loop back to there. Okay, that's not going to be bad. So I think we can make something happen there. At least we have a foundry now. So how we doing with this guy? This guy is taking his sweet time. So basically, no. Hang out here. And circuit condition this guy with a green check mark greater than or equal to 0. Only leave here when item count of bullets is greater than or equal to 700 as well. So it'll hang out right here on this planet until it's good to go with all of its bullets, and then it'll automatically fly over there and hang out. And that's kind of what we want to see this thing do. Same thing with this. So now, if I go back to this planet, we can figure out why it's taking so stinking long to make one of the, Wait, what? Seriously, why does this thing not have space starter packs? Oh, because we're completely out of blue chips. I totally forgot those things require blue chips. So why is it taking so long to make it? And why are we completely out of iron ore? Because the iron farm is broken. Well, do I want to go back down there to fix that, or do I really don't, because they're just gonna chew it again. So I could try to go down there and like get the whole thing. I mean, it's either that or just sit here. Can I make... Did I already get the flame turrets? I think I did, yes. So you know what? Even though that it would be a waste of a rocket for me to be up here right now, I am going to drop back down to that planet. I got nothing else to do anyway. If I could just leave it, I would. But for right now, let's go down there and get a tank. Get some flamethrower ammo. Alright, give me a tank. I need steel, plastics, and explosives. So it's going to be made up here, because this is where everything is made for that. They're going to start bringing me all my goodies. Thank you kindly. Chemical plants and all that would be wonderful. You think I could take the whole island right now? If I got the tank, do you think I could just clear the whole thing out? I mean, maybe not those, but I don't know. I might be able to do it. If I got the... oh, I gotta remember the shooting speed down. That's a real issue. But if I have the resources with which to do it, it might be feasible. Why are they going to make it so hard to rearrange your guns? Okay. So let me get up here and figure out why we are so low on all this. I'm basically going to have to go fix the farm. There's not really a way around it. Well, we're just going to have to go do it. See what happens. I have no bullets to my name right now. Why do I have no bullets to my name? Did they deliver them all down there already? Well, I've got no bullets, so I guess I'm just going to hope that they don't come kill me. That's pretty much what's going to have to happen. Okay, then. Well, I'm just going to go down here and start working on this. It's the only iron farm I have. And if I walled off that entire thing, I wonder. Okay, here's the plan. We're just going to rush out here, build everything back up before they can get back to destroying us. Upgrade every power pole in this place from a crappy one to a good one because I don't have any of the bad ones anymore. And the turrets are completely dead, so I'm not even going to bother with them. This turret's still alive? Holy smokes, how are you alive, dude? You must have been the reason they stopped. Kudos to you, man. That's cool. I got a combat shotgun and a dream. That's what's happening right here, so I'm just going to put all this in there. Well, at least we got this going for us. And get rid of this entire thing right here. Who cares if it exists? Yeah, you're not going to like that in the slightest. Shotguns probably do not do enough damage to these guys right now. So I'm going to go over there, repair this a little bit. We got a little bit of iron. I'm actually going to rush this a little bit because I really need to get the iron to the base. As soon as this thing is full, you're going straight to iron ore drop. Okay, that thing's not going to unload there. It'll give us steel there, though. That's kind of strange. So I need to go over here and actually set up everything to where I can get a tank. How do I get a tank? I need a tank. Tank. Okay, so we're going to have to get all kinds of goodies. Okay. How do you make a tank? I need red chips. Which, do I have some red chips just sitting around here somewhere? I could have swore I did. I do not. I'm going to have to make them. I'm just going to steal some plastic. Okay. And a little bit of steel, because why not? There we go. Now we're going to tank. So, I've got the tank itself. Now, how am I going to get all the stuff for it? This guy's loading up on all of his goodies. Coal and sulfur. I could make it right here in this corner. I mean, how many explosives are you actually going to need is the real kicker here. We do this. Doot, doot, doot. Because if the only thing I'm using it for is for this tank. Let me just start putting them in there. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but it's not slow either. So let me just see what this is. I only need one thing for that. Okay, so you need 2 for that one. I mean, that's fair. I'll use 2 for that. That's totally worth the money. So how do you make them? What do you make them in? Assembly machines. Okay. I can deal with an assembly machine. Where can I put it? I'm thinking right there. In fact, I'm going to move this whole thing. We're going to put it up top where it's got easy access to it. Somewhere like right here, I'm thinking maybe. I'll just underground belt stuff around it. I could, totally. Just do it like this. Something like that would work, and then I could just put the coal in like that, and then just have a bend in this to do that, upgrade that. Then this would make explosives that I could then put water into, like, get that stupid pole out of the way. Okay. Got it. Get rid of this out of just trash can it. Who needs it? So then this will go the other way. Maybe a substation. Just power the whole thing. Got that out of there. So then we could just have an explosives thing right there, which is kind of cool. That's kind of why I wanted to do it like that, so I could just have the explosives sitting there. So then, how do I actually make the cannon show again? Steel and plastic. Okay, so we'll put steel and plastic right there. So then I'll just do this. Pick all this back up, not even bother with it otherwise. Just go underneath it. So then we'll have a little bit of steel come up through here. Maybe if I can find one that is normal. Okay, and then I can just make a couple inserters for them like this. There you have it. I just want to make 2 of them. Oh. Well, they're starting to chew. Okay, but it's a really weak attack I think we got this handled. We go down there and shoot him with a shotgun and see what happens. Because I can't be having that. I need the iron. So while they're making the stuff for the tank, I'll go ahead and get myself down there. Okay, so put this in the inventory and the tank shells. I really hope this actually works, because I don't actually know if this is going to kill him or not. I've never actually blasted him with a shotgun in this save. I mean, these are the weakest dudes, though, so... Get him! Alright, it works. I ain't dealing with that. Pardon my train just dip out. Get back down here. Okay, crude oil is fine. I'm amazed they're actually being pretty lenient at the moment. I think I might actually have enough time to swing this. If I can get this in there. I need somebody to build that ASAP. Somebody's on the way, that I just need them to put them all in there. Is somebody on the way? Like, I don't know, man. Did my train already dip again? Oh, the coal pickup is shot. So I'll have to go down here, it'll pick me up, and then I'll have it take me back up there. We'll fix it. Dream? It's coming. I don't think that's a red tree. Either that or it's very dead. One of the two. Okay, go ahead back to there, except now you're going to take me up to right there so I can fix it. Go ahead and fix everything in there real quick. Perfect. There we go. They really chewed on that thing. Well, at least this way it'll get all filled up and it'll take me back. That way we have coal going on. We don't have to worry about it so much. Now, they are actually not aggro at the moment, which is strange. You can go to parking, but can you do me a nice solid and take me to there first? Thank you. I take it nobody built that stupid chest? Alright, whatever. So I've got 10 of them now, and I'm just going to have to let these guys do their thing for a minute. Let me check this. It's getting pretty close to there. This one's actually good to go now, so I could actually just go to Fulgora, but I'm not going to bother with it. I'm already down here at this point. Is it protected? Yes. We lost something. Lost the power pole is all. I actually don't even need that power pole anymore. So I think I should take out this area first, maybe? Or... don't know. Let's go see how effective it actually is. I'm telling you what, I'm gonna need bullets though. Like really bad. I'm gonna need some bullets. But it's like, I got like 2 bullets to my name right now. Like, I'm just gonna have to steal those. And hope that's enough. That's really my only option. Because I'm like continually out of iron for some reason at the moment. This guy can just have those. So then, here's the question. If I go down here and I start blasting these things, I need a small thing. So that right there is good test. We'll run down there and we'll shoot some stuff with it. We'll see what happens. Maybe. Oh, there's a train headed up that way. Well, I got my shotgun out so I can work with it. Now let's go blow these guys off the face of the earth and see what happens. Don't go anywhere, train. No, I'm taking that. Thank you. Okay, now I throw a whole bunch of bullets in there. You know, a whole bunch of these. And how do you... Okay. So, do I just... Boom! Oh, wow, that's... Alright then! I mean, I can deal with that. I get some bullets, I think we're in business here. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember how to do this. I'm gonna go take care of this problem. Hello! Goodbye! And you could go through the trees and stuff? Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna be just fine. Alright, time to take out this entire half the island. It's the only way. By the time I can run out of ammunition in this thing, there'll probably be enough that I can go down here and do it again. So where's the base? These guys gotta go. Go away! Steamroller them. Alright, man. I'm going on a rampage, dude. We're getting rid of all these fools. I'm not dealing with this anymore. I'm pretty sure if I do this quick enough before they start evolving and all that, I might actually legitimately be able to clear out the entire thing. Like, whoa, I just blew out the whole tree and steamrolled them. Go ahead and heal up a little bit here. Like, I'm not opposed to doing that. I mean, I'll stay up all night if I have to kill these bugs. I hate these things so much. Kill it! Kill it! Okay, now I gotta run away because this thing is not exactly agile. You guys ever just get a hankering for something? Like, just get a little munchy, you know, and you're like, you know what sounds good? What sounds good to me right now is grilled cheese. Don't know why. I just want a grilled cheese. Nice and simple. Haven't had one in a really long time. You know, I had someone give me a gift one time. It's a grilled cheese maker, and you put just bread in there with like an American cheese single, you know, and it when it comes back around, it makes the edges really nice and crushed down, which is cool because you know how normally we eat a grilled cheese and like the sides of it, they're either like nice and crunchy or they're really soft, and you can never get the edges of the grilled cheese right? But this thing, it's like a clamp, kind of like a waffle iron, so it crushes the edges really hard and it keeps the cheese all locked in there. Tasty stuff, let me tell you what. I didn't realize you could make grilled cheese that good until I did that. Okay. I will be back. You guys can chill out. I'm gonna go up here and get some explosive rounds. Can I make those in my... I can make those in my inventory. I did not know that. Guess what your boy is gonna be doing now? Oh man, they're screwed. Let's just gonna see how much one damage does to this guy. Hey you, big worm. Pew! Die. Alright. I'm cool with this. Pew! Pew! I just gotta go. I think I can just steamroller him. Like, just... Oh! Can you imagine being a worm? And some guy has the audacity. Oh, I gotta like dodge and weave here. He's nailing me. But some guy has the audacity to just drive in and plaster. This makes me happy. I will readily admit. Makes me quite happy. So, now the trick is, what if I flamethrower them at the same time? I mean, all I need is a little bit of steel, some crude oil. We are good. So let me run up there real quick. I'm going to grab a whole bunch of ammunition. And we're going on a rampage. I might actually be able to do it. Just clear out this whole thing. It's going to take a long time, but I'm willing to do it. If it means that I don't have to deal with bugs again on this planet for a long time, I'm doing it. Makes this planet actually useful again, you know what I mean? I can use this one to build all the rockets if I have to. Makes it really easy to build rockets because you don't have to worry about protecting them or anything. Sorry, I forgot to get ammunition. Oh. That's okay. I'll go up there and take care of them soon. Sorry about the power pole. You, sir, get an upgrade. Bring those to me. Oh, we have 76. Dude. 76? I think the only reason it stopped is I ran out of steel. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, being that a ton of it is being cooked up. Or why is it not? Huh? What is happening? What is soft locking these people? Really? You telling me it's been running that long and it's never managed to soft lock until that point? Well, what happened to it? Why will you not move in there? You won't go because this is red. It's missing one rail signal somewhere. Okay. Right here it is. Both of these are missing rail signals. There we go. I can't believe that has never caused a problem before. I do need to upgrade the train system here a little bit, but it's running good enough right now that it's kind of on a low priority. I should probably target the stuff that's actually going to attack me first. Okay, you got yourself a deal. I'll prioritize all the stuff that's actually going to attack me first, and then I'll go back out there and wreak some havoc. By the way, how much fuel do I have? I totally should get some more. Don't mind if I do. Who needs bullets, though? Don't need them. Just give me the big things. these guys at? Turn that off. Boy, they are speedy though. Got him. Man, this is great. I almost got that worm too. Just gonna steamroller that worm and finish the rest of these guys off. All right, this is easy. This is easy money. I'm good with this. Okay, so those guys are now dead. I'm gonna go down here and just keep on the rampage. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Because these guys are like stupidly weak compared to the explosive damage, because I've never used explosives on them. So I'm gonna go check this base out. How are we doing on everything? Not great. We need a lot more resources than what we have. Steamroller. Buddy, you have picked the wrong man. Alright, let's get over here. What if I can get enough speed if I could just tank the whole thing? Just like, oh. Not quite. Good experiment, though. Okay, heal up. I'm going to go down there and get rid of this one. This might not actually take that long. I mean, there's not that many of them. You know what I mean? And none of them are huge, huge. So I'm thinking I take out everything and then just wall that off. And, like, that's how we're going to protect it. This is not exactly what the plan was for today, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Excuse me, I gotta get through these trees real quick. Look at them all. Also, my bullets now definitely do more damage than they used to. 100%. I think I've done more damage to myself than they have to me. But, you know. Because of the explosive rounds, but I like the explosive rounds because of the splash damage. Heal me up. Heal me up, boss. I got bugs to murder so that I can actually use this factory. Okay. Excuse me. I've been meaning to call you about your car's extended warranty. Anyway, let me just go around and just leave this guy. Where he's now dead, and we're going to go down here at a 12. I can take out a small patch of them. Somewhere. I might not be able to get all of them, but I can at least take out these things. 3, 2, 2. Alright, they're dead. Run away. Okay. Now, here's the plan. Run in, steamroller with the first guy that I see, which is this one, and I got him. Blaster that guy. Just, there we go. Problem solved. I'm out of ammo. Hold on, I gotta just run over this man. Alright. Back up to get more ammunition. I am not waiting any longer, though. This is the perfect opportunity for me to just blast right through these guys. Like, why would I wait? If it's this easy right now, why would I just take out the whole island? That it's just mine. Excuse me. Oh man, I wonder if I would have lived. Like, if the train hit the tank, does the tank live or does the train live? I've never experienced that, and I don't have a tank to waste to find out. Oh. But I suppose we shall see. I'm gonna pick all this up. Alright, how we doing on ammunition? We only got 21. That is not enough. So what is going on here? Iron ore and stuff is not doing too hot. I need to get up there and get rid of them because they're starting to get a little pissed off. Now let me go here and figure out. If they're pissed off right now, you imagine what they're going to be here in a few minutes? So I need to figure out how and why. What is happening here? Oh. Now this is connected. Oh, it's not. Oh. Okay, give me one so I can get down there and fix this stupid thing. You know how long I've been waiting on iron? Uh-oh. They took it out, but the troopers are still alive. So I'm going to go up there next. Okay. Now at least that'll start working again. I can't believe that was the only problem that broke the whole thing. Like, that's wild. Perfect. This will start loading everything up. Okay, now we're gonna go up there and I can't really do a whole lot, but I'm just gonna go. Oh. Well, now I have 50 solar panels lined up. Played a risky game right there. I was like, I can make it. All right, these guys got to go. I got enough for them, for sure. Get them. Okay, they're dead. Now heal up real quick while I check out the scenario. There's a lot more than I thought in this one spot right here, so I do need to go and actually thoroughly clear this out. Where are they attacking me, though? Okay, I've got to get up there and take them out. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my stupid farm. So, we'll get rid of all these guys. I like how this went from, I'm going to build this really awesome factory on Fulgora. And that was absolutely the intention, to, I really need to get cliff explosives, to, I guess I'm just going to have to go clear out my entire stinking island of bugs so that they will all die. And I can leave this base in peace. Boy, they are really chewing up a storm, though. This is gonna take a little bit more than I expected here. Get them! The big worms just gotta go. These things hurt so bad. Okay. I'm really glad there's no friendly. Oh, I'm really glad there's no friendly fire on this poor thing. Now, that area is decent. I'm gonna go ahead down through here, I think, and just take out this entire bottom quadrant because they're still attacking me down there. from somewhere. I'm assuming it's down there on that little peninsula. So I'm just going to go to the bottom of the map and then go right back up to the top of the map all the way on this side first. Just take the whole thing out. So what do we got going on here? That's more than I could probably do that with 8 bullets. But I'm going to go clear the bottom. I want to know where everybody is so that I know exactly what I'm up against here. Okay, so I have successfully cleared out this entire area. That's fine. And what about over here? Why am I getting attacked from below, from the south? There's nobody over there, is there? No. Sorry, trees. Okay, there they are. I found them. The cowards are back. There's actually quite a few of them down here. Moving through the trees. Steamroller. Steamroller. I've got 2 bullets to my name, and there's a big bunch of them over there. So this area's got to go. That way I can just forget about this entire bottom point. I wouldn't actually mind setting up radar dishes everywhere, either. This is a pretty weak one. I might be able to at least take a couple of shots on it. I was trying to take that one out with the car. Well, you know what, guys? Just blast through these guys real quick. Get rid of them. Don't you shoot my... Okay. I thought that guy was going to eat my stuff and I was about to be mad. Woo! It's one of them life flash before your eyes moments. That sound, you know that gnome? You know, the "you've been gnomed" gnome. I don't know how many people probably remember that. It's a pretty old meme at this point. But, anyway, he makes that sound. If you know, you know. Alright, that is what it is. Did anybody just see my tank Tokyo drift there for a second? I'll be taking that, thank you. Hey buddy, thanks for the repairs. No, I'm just gonna run up here. Man, I am so much faster than that tank. Okay. Ammo, please. I only have 2. A whopping 2 ammunition. Oh, were they coming in? Okay, never mind. I got 49. That I can work with. Back down we go. I'm taking a train down there. It's faster. Where's my stuff getting chewed on? I really want to go take out that bottom bit there before I have to go. I'm just going to go down there and clear this out. That way I can forget about it. I got fuel. Okay. Old are the days where I must run into this place completely blind with a car and just try to shoot stuff and throw grenades at them. Get 'em! Steamroller that one. And that one. Blow everybody up. Okay, well, that place is now gone, so I'm going up top. This entire peninsula is now mine. And I claim it. These guys are about to have a bad day. I can tell you that right now. So let me just get healed up here real quick. This is going to be quite a larger fight. Let's see how this pans out. It should be okay because they're all kind of clustered up still. So as long as I can run by and get like a nice quick drive by, a couple shots off, we should be all right. Like just boom, like that. Just 2 or 3 shots. Yeah, then it can just kind of circle it from there because you can take out guys as you shoot. Like that. Got him. Come on. They must die. They're gone. That's now mine. We finally got the technology for landmines, dude. You know how long that's been researching? Okay, well, discharge defense is something I hardly ever use. Laser shooting speed, I think, would be cool. Honestly, I think weapon shooting speed would probably be better for me. But laser weapon damage definitely needs upgraded. Big time. So, I don't really think it's going to be that bad. It might be by the time I get to the time I get done with this, oh, it's going to suck. I guess screw that one guy in particular who took a headlong bullet to the nose. Anyway, he was just like, I got it, boys. Can you imagine? Like, you just run out there, like, trying to be the valiant hero for your small colony, and some dude plasters you with a bullet the size of your entire body. Not just that, and then you get blown up immediately afterwards. Like, what a rough way to go for that poor trooper. Get it! Who's first? Boom! I'm just tanking it, quite literally. Alright, they're dead. Heal me up. I've only got 3 of those left. I should not attack again until I go get more ammunition. So let's go try it. Let's go see what it looks like. I like that they made these things squeaky, honestly. Did it again right there. I don't know. It's like there's something about trying to go in a perfectly straight line and it doesn't quite line up. Okay. Hand me the bullets. Give them to me. Hello? You want to bring those to me? Okay, we got another 50 of them cooking up. That's great. So it is actually picking up speed, even. Just take me to right there. Is it weird? Like, let's say, is it weird if somebody were to eat grilled cheese and spaghetti? I feel like that's weird, right? Not eating with like the same thing, you know, but as in 2 separate things. The grilled cheese is a side dish. Like, you eat garlic bread with it, and it's a little cheesy. Like, I don't really think it's that different, but I don't know. I've been trying to figure it out for a while now, and I figured I'd just bring it to light because I didn't know what your guys' thoughts on that were. Get it. I'm in the middle of a fight. Who's chewing up my stuff? Oh, they're eating my oil. Okay, well, I guess I'm shooting these guys down too while I'm at it. And my oil derricks and all that will just be dead. I did not know this guy was here. I mean, the whole thing's gonna be gone by the time I get there anyway. I might as well just keep doing what I'm doing. And repair it when I get back up there. Because I know who attacked it. It's gonna be one of these two guys, so... I didn't lose all of it either, surprisingly. So, I mean, I might as well just keep going. Those are missed. Quit spitting on me. I'm just driving around now at this point. Like, just take that dude out. Okay, I've got 8 left. How big is the next hive? Tiny. Alright, we'll go up there and take it out. Let's go get him. I won't lie, this quite pleases me. Just going around, blowing them out of the water. Get him! Steamroller, you're only home. Goodbye. Okay. How big is that last one? Oh, yeah, let's go get him. Going right back up around there. Hold on. Were you the ones chewing on my stuff recently? Because I got news for you, pal. Uh-oh. Heal me, robots. Keep me alive. Oh, man. I lost a lot of robots right there, but they were valiant troopers. I could take them. I'm telling you. No bullets or nothing. Just run them over if I have to. Dodge and weave. I got him. This might not work out for me very well. You're dying, pal. One tank for another. I will take it. I'm just gonna get down here and make a new tank. All I need is a couple, all I need is a little bit of plastic, really. It's not a big deal. Plastic and steel. On the way, I'll go ahead and fix all this stuff up. I can't believe that trooper managed to live right there. What a lad. These guys don't even have any ammunition, so I'm just gonna pick them up. On the way down through here, I'll go ahead and see if I can help fix up, anything that got damaged down through here. I'm missing a couple things, but nothing too major. Okay. Hey, dude. You wanna come pick me up? I'll make 1, 2, 3. I'll make 3 more derricks when I drive by that on the way back up. I'll go get them. I realize I have a car in my inventory, but I don't have any fuel or very much at all, so I'm taking this. We're gonna use that as fuel. So this train will actually get solid fuel in it all the time. Don't mind if I do. Okay, that is really annoying. Just put that there so they'll actually bring it to me. Thank you. So now we got another 54 of those. And a little bit of steel, if I've got some sitting around somewhere. the steel empire is not looking too hot. Let me go in here and see how this is. I need 50 bits of steel. 50 bits of steel is actually pretty expensive for me. Okay. A little bit of plastic. Give me a tank. That'll be great, thanks. I got 73 whoppers on that one, though. So by the time I get back out there, we'll be good to go. Oh, I need to make 3 oil derricks. One. A little bit of iron. Would it be nice? 2, 3. Okay, then. Oh, wait, they're bringing me more? Oh, I'll take them. Every day of the week, dude. Thank you. Okay, cool. Drop me off right there if you would. So, what are we thinking here? That one, no, that's fine. As long as I don't get to the huge green ones, I think we're going to be just fine. And even if we do manage that, I'm thinking I'm going to go up in there and see if that's actually an island or not. Because, I don't know. I had to stand here for a second. I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick break here. Not like from the stream or anything. I need to go do something here real quick. And as soon as I come back, these will be built. I'll see you in a second. Okay, I'm back. So, this got built. Good. Now, let's get in the tank. I'll keep that on me. Why not? I don't have any bullets, but who needs bullets? I'll just shoot them with more of the big ones. Okay. Is there anybody over here on this knob before I go up there? No. Okay, that's where I just took those other dudes out. Just making sure. Can't be too thorough. I'm just gonna blast this guy now. Hello! Goodbye! There's a lot of you. And I'm not about it. I'm just gonna cut through the trees. And back up through here. Steamroller! So that's the plan, right? You just shoot it, hit it, and then it dies. That is if you're not, you know, encumbered by 5 billion pounds of acidic spit. Get it? That was a terrible shot. Yeah, long range on that one. Seems like a waste of these things, but I don't have any bullets, so... Alright, well, you're getting steamrolled. I'm not dealing with that. Alright, here we go. Once more into the breach. Goodbye. Okay, off we go. I'm just going straight up to the next one, wherever it is. That guy's getting deadified, and we're just going to go up here, turning all of you guys into mummies. Like that's my whole goal right now. Die! Heal. You're getting one just for you. Okay. Now, I need to go get rid of that one, like, pretty soon, but I really want to know what's up in there. But I'm not going to bother with it right now. I'm just going to go take out everything that I know about, which is all this stuff down here. Hello. Goodbye. Man, I took them out in like one shot. Did you see that? That was nuts. Come here, buddy. Okay. We got 35 more big ones. Let me just, I think I could probably get 2 out of the 35. I can tell you one thing. They're getting their reckoning today. Hello. Boom! The big one's gotta go. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely get a second one out of this. There's a wee little bit of them right there. I do want that oil. Nice. I like how there's just this one lonely tree out here. Get him! Okay, fine, I'll shoot this one. Get him! That one's getting the last big one, and I'm rolling out. Buddy, you stand no chance here. I'm literally going to run you over, alright? And I'm not leaving yet. I might regret this, because I might have to make another tank. But, just in case, we're going to go run him over. I'm betting you that if I can kill the first one, that biggest one over there, that the rest of them aren't going to even do enough damage. So all I gotta do is dodge and weave. Wham! Boom! Boom! Oh man, that's what we call a strike. Look at that. Bowling pins. Okay. Hopefully those guys don't see me as I boogie on by. I'm just gonna blaster my way right through these trees. I'm not tired of dealing with the other stuff. Oops. Oops. My bad. I may or may not have just totally forgot that those pipes existed right there. Give me those. You got some more for me? 75. I can do with that. Alright, alright. Oops. Sorry. Okay. Let's get this rolling. I might actually load the gun. Pew! Just get them! They must die! Yes! I'm gonna steamroller one of them. Now we just gotta get rid of the rest of the spitters. Oh, that guy's just gonna die by being hit. Oh man, he took the blow for his friend. What a valiant soldier. Man, that guy literally just popped out of there and was like, what's going on? Just kind of, like stepping out your front door and getting hit with a nuke, you know, like it's just the worst. It's like, what's all the commotion out here? Oh, that's the end of you, you know. Pew! That was a long shot on that one. Dead. Okay, you guys gotta chill. Get him! Oh. Die! Look at that orange tree right there. Alright, next up. We're gonna go up top and kind of sweep that entire thing. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot more bugs than it is leading on to right there. Because I imagine this is just as far as the, you know, the radar thing went. So, we're probably going to have our hands full with this one. Now. Excuse me. What's going on over there? That must be like an old hive that... like I thought I killed, but it's all worms. Oops, all worms. You just try to deal with that mess. Die. Okay. Like seriously, what's up with that? Why are there just... there must have been like a hive there at one point and I missed one of the worms, so then they came back in, you know what I mean? Alright, watch this. Don't mind me. Oh, sorry. Well, this might actually not go very well for me. Oops, all worms is a bit of a problem. Come here, boy. Uh-oh. Well, that is what it is. I took the fast way home. I'm just going to sit here and get a new tank. I'll just drive up there and pick up all my stuff in a minute. Well, I know that. And that's why I'm trying to do it as fast as possible before the evolution really gets out of hand. But I don't know how it all quite works yet. Dude, by the way, the shotgun, absolutely not worth it. Excuse me, sir. My goal is to clear out the whole island, and I'll deal with whatever happens off the island after that. Okay, I need to get some steel, which I think I have a little bit. Where's my tank? Motors. Sorry, I forgot about the engines. And I have a whole box of those sitting right here. It has taken so long for them to upgrade this stuff. Because we just don't have the iron that we need to upgrade all this to red belts. There we go. And there's my tank. I'm not even going to run up there and grab ammunition. I'm just going to grab it straight out of the box down here. And then I'll just, when I get up to the top up there, I'll just pick up whatever I had left. So let me just steal all those. Don't mind if I do. It's finally gone. Oh, man. Somebody will build that. Okay, up we go. I need to get fuel somewhere. I got any coal in there? Perfect. Now let's go. Now here's the question. how fast are we talking about this evolutionary game? You know what I mean? Because if it's even remotely manageable, I'm going to clear out this whole thing. Because my evolution's actually pretty far behind on this compared to what the technology is at the moment. Being that I've got to like 2 other planets, you know, and I just haven't bothered with these guys yet. But if I just go up there and get my old body, I got my gun o' shame that I must get rid of here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pocket that. Gun o' shame just needs to go to the back pocket. I ain't about this, pal. I just need to live long enough to get my stuff. Okay. Just run up here and pick this up. Boop. Now we're good. Welcome to daylight, by the way. It's super bright now that I have that. Get him! We're gonna go heal here real quick before I lose this second tank. Go away! Brother. You know that? Just a slow stone turn. Just headlights blasting right in your eyeballs. Okay. Ugh. I've gotten to this point where I can like look. Oh, I hit a rock. I can kind of look at like where I'm going as long as there's not a rock, and shoot at the exact same time. Just go ahead and take it out. Then go heal. That last worm's gonna get it. Now I'm gonna kind of do a sweep back down through here real quick. There's a bunch of small ones that I want rid of. And then after I do that, we'll go out into the bigger area over there. Nice shot, loser. Okay. Let me go find more of these. See ya. You guys literally are not worth the ammo right now, okay? Just chase me down so I can shoot you with all the other guys. I might lose the tank right here. No joke. I live. What are they gonna do? Dude. I got one left. Is there anybody down there? Yeah. Oh, just get in my inventory, dude. That's good enough. I just gotta blast this. Steamrolling! These are just worms. Oh, that did a lot of damage to me when I hit that guy. I shall go heal. And hit the other 2 on the way back out. If it's just worms, I'm just going to run them over, dude. Like, that is what it is. Okay. You just got juked by a tank, dude. Alright, well, look, I can't take them out. That's going to be a bit of a problem, so I'm going to cut through these trees. Don't mind me. I'll make a railway through there or something later. And I'm just going to keep boogieing. They'll probably lose me by the time they figure out where I'm at. And we are home. Home sweet home. Wait, where did you guys get those 2? Okay, whatever. What did we just get? We got rocketry, baby. That's what we're talking about. you guys going? They must be picking up a bunch of resources for me or something. Thank you. And now we have 46. I gotta go to the box of shame real quick. It's just a short jaunt down through here. There's my gun. Thank you. How many do I have now? 48? Yeah, that's decent. Seems to be like it's keeping up with my demands of shooting things, so I'm pretty happy about that. Get him! Okay. We're gonna go up here and finish off these twerps. I already killed you here once. Die! Oh, I thought that was a worm. In my defense. Listen, guys. You guys gotta stop this. Just get some help. Alright? Like, if you're just gonna stand still and spit at me. This is now completely gone. So I just need to go down through here now, I suppose? I could go all the way over to the coast and then just kind of isolate that corner up there. I like that idea. Let's do that. If I'm going to clear the whole thing out, it's really just a matter of most efficient means of travel. These are just worms. I gotta quit trying to run over those dudes. It's fun though. Okay. I will cut it off right there for now. And I'm gonna go up into this to take all these guys out. That one right there, it might be a little difficult to do due to its proximity to that one. So I'm tempted to go around, blow that thing up, and then go over there. We'll see if there's another hive. Yeah, there's another hive like hanging out right here in front of me. So I'll just have to shoot it first. Okay, around the outside. They are getting slightly more resistance to my explosives. I don't think I can research this coal liquefaction. Okay, let me go check the tech tree real quick. I cannot because I don't have the stuff for it. So we'll just go ahead and move that one to the back and get the armor. I got 14 bullets in a dream here. So what are we going to do for the other guys? I can take that one out for sure. It's just a small one. So let me get up in there and get rid of them. Just going to make sure I don't get too far over. Otherwise the other one will see me. Get him. Now, I have like a way into this beachhead over here. Man, that looks nice, doesn't it? Just no red dots, no bugs, nothing. Just clean ground. I've only got 5 bullets here, so I'm not going to take anything on. I'm just going to try to see if there's anything up here, which there is quite a lot, as expected. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. Is there any more? No. Maybe. Oh, I can't tell. I'm just gonna have to get a little bit closer. And so there is another one right over there as well. Okay. So I'll go home. We'll get some more ammunition. Come back. Do some sweeping. How big is that little posse down there? I'm assuming it's probably a normal sized one for what I'm used to. By the way, did that thing ever make it to... Well, this thing is just going... Well, I'll just get there first. I'll let him fill my inventory up while I check the map. Because I want to see if the White Science one ever made it to Fulgora. After all, I originally wasn't even going to bother doing this right now. But I had to wait for the rockets to fill up with bullets anyway, so I was like, why not? Okay, so we'll just hop out of there real quick and I'll just check the map. So this guy did make it. Very cool. It still has a few bullets left, so let me just deconstruct the entire thing real quick. Go into the space platforms thing and put out the White Science one again. I always love watching this. It's the coolest thing. Ooh. This thing doesn't have any bullets in it. I might have to kind of try to wrap this thing somehow. Because right now it's just going to get bonked by these all the time. Yeah, it does need guns. Well, hold on a minute. I'm not just going to have it waste resources. Just pull it all back into itself and rebuild the old one. Oh. That way at least it's stable. And I'll have it... It has guns in it, but I don't know how I'm going to get it to... I need to look at that blueprint here real quick. This. I could wrap pretty much all of it in a case of guns, couldn't I? Just like a belt that goes all the way around it. And then just... on the end of this line where I'm throwing away resources anyway, I'll just grab some of the iron and turn it into bullets. Why not? I think that'll do just fine. That'll work. Okay, so then I need to get a lot of conveyor belts because I don't think that's going to be enough. So let me just grab a ton of conveyor belts from this planet. Maybe like 1,000 of them. So you're just gonna hang out here. So let me check this. There we go. Then that'll automatically start requesting stuff. And it'll start sending things up that it needs. And then for that reason, I'm going to go ahead and disassemble it again. And rebuild it with... No. This. So then I can just do that with... It'll limit this space of this a little bit. Man, that's like a perfect spot. If I can get that to fit in there. Good. So we'll just do that. The only problem is I might run out of foundation because I don't have a way to craft that. So we might have to figure something out. There. Oh, I brought some extra with me. Well, that was really smart. So then this will be... Get rid of that. This will be my gun thing for just regular old bullets. And somehow I just got rocket launchers and whatnot. So, regular old bullets. And then I'm just going to do this. And anywhere that it needs guns, this is where we'll put it. For now, it's just going to take some L's. Don't hit that, please. It doesn't quite fit there. We'll just scoot out one. Did this not work either? Guess not. Man, does it really have to do that? Okay. You know what? I'll just have it kind of do a nice little corner right there. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Perfect. So now we just need to get that sorted out with this planet. That's going to suck. I'll tell you what, is this one still here? Request a whole bunch of this stuff. And we'll take it to that planet and drop it off and then come back. Otherwise, it's never going to get there. So give me like 500. What's the rocket capacity? Is 50? That'd be 10 rockets. That's expensive as crap, but that is absolutely worth it in the long run, so I'm just going to let it do its thing. It'll at least get 100 there. Now I've got a ridiculous number of bullets, so let's go over there and take out some dudes. Just don't ever forget about that. Because I will. Absolutely. Forget about that. No! Kill him! Okay. You are getting flattened. Oh. Okay, that takes care of that area. Then I'll go ahead and go over there and take out these two, being that I'm already on this little path. This is gonna be kind of tricky to do. I'm gonna kind of have to strafe. Come on. Now, it's got 100 of them right there. How many does it actually need? 148? Okay. I may send it off at 100 and I'll give it 200 instead. That way I'm not burning so many rockets. Because look, rockets are really expensive for me at the moment on this particular planet. They won't be as soon as I get this stuff running. But right now they're pretty expensive. So mainly due to the fact that these rockets take a long time to generate because of all the items and whatnot. So once I clear out this whole island, it'll be okay too, because then I can just make as much pollution as I want. Dude, that worm took that like a champ. You get one. On the house. Okay, now that that's taken out, I can kind of forget about that little area. We get up here and start whomping on anybody that happens to be near the coastline right here. I'm just going to stop real quick so that I can get all healed up. Now, the question here, if I go over there and I see all those worms, that is a lot of worms, and I just start blasting from like really far, bait those men out, smash the first one, I guess. Okay, that guy's dead. Like that, and then I don't have to worry so much about all the little bugs, I can just focus on the worms. Might not make this turn. Whew, that was a tight turn. Did you see that? I fear the worms, though. I'm telling you what, those dudes, they get enough of them. They're accurate. Okay, I got 74 left. That's plenty. We're just gonna go up there and wipe this out, wipe that out, the whole lot, really. And that might take a while down there. I don't know if I'll get to that in this particular stream, but we'll make something work. Okay. Gotta put in my due diligence when it comes to murdering all these bugs. Nice shot. Uh-oh. This is the problem. Oh! You know, wait. Okay. Give me that treat. Run away! Oh, man, that sucks. Well, don't mind me. I'm just going to get, I got to kind of bail out on that attack. Or do I? I think I probably should. but I think I'm gonna finish that off. How fast is fuel burning? Oh, it burning real fast. We gotta be quick about this. Okay, just be real easy on the gas is all. Alright, now, hear me up. Gee, Chris was looking at it. Alright. We're just gonna have to get a nice run on it. I could grab some coal right there, but I'm betting I'm going to make it on this piece of wood. I got 10 left. If not, there's lots of trees. I'm amazed that this tank can run on wood. Like, dude, what are the odds, you know? Whoever designed this thing was like, man, I'm going to... Anything that gets hot and burns, that's good enough for this, you know? It's kind of impressive, really. Had 2 to spare. Okay, there goes a rocket. I need some fuel. I choose this. Just give me a lot of it. Thank you, kind sir. Okay. So we got all that. Are they giving me everything? Or is there more? There is more coming. Thank you. Now, let's run back up into the woods here real quick. Dude, can I have this? Oops. Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot. I gotta do that up there first. I'm leaving that alone until I go up there. They haven't really done much to me. Also, before I forget, does that all have 200 now? It does. Okay, send this to here, and then as soon as you get there, throw that out, and come straight back. That way we have some goodies to work with here. Okay, now this guy, it's still alive. And I think it will stay alive because it has repair packs. So, now I just need some guns to shoot stuff. That'll be fine. I probably should make a gun maker for it, though. Hold on. Let me go ahead and put all the gun turrets out. So it, like, functions properly. So I'm going to put one, like, right there. It's going so slow, though, that I think I can get away with one just every so often. Maybe one, like, next to each one of these things or something, you know? This isn't real, like, technically planned or anything. It's just kind of willy-nilly, whoever wants to fit in there kind of deal. Oh. I might add one more right there if I have the turret for it. I'll see if it has like the stuff that it actually needs. It has 14 of them, and on that thing there are 11. I've got 3 more if there becomes a problem spot. That'll be fine. We'll just let this thing kind of do its job then. Okay. Well, then that guy's gonna get there and it'll start launching those things up in rockets and whatnot. And I'm good to go. Back to here to murder more bugs. Oh, by the way, one last thing I need to check real quick. Oh, we are scooting on this planet right now. Look at all these blue chips! Holy smokes! Okay, well, I mean, I'm just gonna have to let that go then. Like, just start picking up all these blue chips, I guess. That's crazy. Huh. Oh, it's filling that one up first. I would actually rather it didn't do that, but whatever. It'll be fine. Let's go up there and start murdering stuff. Hello. Oh, wait. Hello. Smash. I'm just gonna hit that one. You guys are getting road killed. Except for you, because I missed. Alright, what do we got over here? A lot of worms, it seems like. I feel like I did this one once before or something, because it's all scattered out like that. But maybe not. Can I get healed here? Thanks. This one's going to be tricky to do, because it's like in a hole. Oh, no, it's not. I can shoot clear over the wall. Yeah, look at this. Fantastic. Oh. I gotta shoot like really long range back in there. This ain't gonna work for me very well. Heal me. Uh-oh. Well, this is a problem. I kind of need to get healed up here a little bit. I don't want to leave my bot behind, but... Alright. That'll work. Get in there, dude. Let's go! What a shot! Dude, did you see that? Oops. Nailed a tree on that one. Wow, this part is really dicey. Excuse me. I need to leave. Holy smokes, where all these dudes come from? Boom. There's like a wall all the way around it. They got like a fortress back in there. Nah. Okay, I'm shooting that guy. Get him. I've had enough of your shenanigans. Bong. Never gets old, dude. Never gets old. Whittling away at their turrets. This is gonna take a lot of bullets. They gotta come out here to me if they want to shoot me. So, you know, I'm gonna just blow them up over the wall. Oh, this is a problem. I'm gonna shoot that thing before it starts healing. Oh, I missed. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Everything should be all healed up, ready to go. me check these real quick. It's making more as we speak. That's good to go. The rocket fuel and all that isn't quite yet. This guy has not received his stuff. Okay. Wait, did I just see an error in the... There we go. Alright, sir. Die! Be dead. I must get around this rock. Pay a really close attention to that rock, because if I hit that rock, I might be toast. They don't like that rock either. See? Everybody hates that rock. Oh, man, that's funny. Get him! I actually did not mean to hit that in the slightest. Okay. There's one worm down there. How did you live? There you go. Okay. Now, we got 33 bullets. Am I feeling 33 bullets, or 33 big ones for that? I'm thinking I can swing that with 33 big ones. Maybe not. But there's only one way to find out, right? Okay, let's just bait everybody out. Do some loops. Get everybody all piled up. Okay. That'll work. Now I'm just going to go down into there. Take a couple shots. Maybe one. Dang, they are really going to be a problem. Excuse me. Buddy, you better not. Alright, I was going to say, you're getting one straight to the nose if you come out of there. Alright. Wow. They just meat shield it with their bodies. Get it? Yes. I might not be able to get this whole thing. There seems to be quite a lot of them. I'm just going to slip by like this and try to shoot them as I drive by. Okay. And then I'll go all the way back up around to the tippy top. And just do another drive-by. I did not mean to shoot them. Just going for it. Okay, I'm out of ammo, but I'm not out of luck. Squish him! Just squish him! Back him up! Oh, they're gonna get it. There's more of attrition now. I just gotta swing around here so I can kill the... Stop it! I'm like actively trying to run you over, dude. Okay, there we go. Stop it. Alright, now heal me up. I'm gonna go murder that last guy over there, that one spitter. Before he tries to recolonize the entire area. We'll take care of it like that. Hey, nice shot, bozo. Anyway, let me just go. Let me just go back down and get some more stuff going on here. To the ammunition. I will tell you what, though. I do think I should probably quit this. I've been on this for a while now. And the stream's starting to have some issues. So, as soon as this thing is good to go, I'm probably going to call it for the night. I could technically leave right now, and it would eventually get done. Okay. Let me just park it right here. Oh. Get a little bit farther in. Alright, they'll bring me all the goodies here. Let me check this out. So, this one's actually doing pretty well. It's actually profiting somehow, which maybe it's just got just enough bullet damage that it can profit now, which is great because that means I don't have to worry about this anymore. So it's only got to have one more rocket launch, and it's cooking right through it. So, I mean, I think it'll be fine. Oh, but I just realized that this is not going to get built because it dropped it on... Well, that sucks. But at least it has the stuff to be able to get itself built. By the way, I modified this thing and totally forgot that... Oh, dude. Maybe it won't be okay because it is taking some pretty fat L's with that. It's less than 500. Let's see what it does with this planet. What did it just launch? It launched something. Did this one get it? Or did this one get it? Oh, this one got its repair kits. Sick. Okay, so this guy now has a full 100 repair kits, which will keep it alive. That's awesome. Okay, so I've got faith that that thing will be fine. I got bullets. Let's go. We're going to do a couple more runs here real quick. Where's my tank? Did I leave it back there? Oh. Excuse me. Okay. I just like that I can see that from the base. I'm gonna go take out these last couple up there. There's at least 5 bases, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's at least 5 bases up there. And I've got 115 shots. I don't think I'll make it through all 5 of them, but I'll get somewhere with it. I wonder how Volcanus is doing. Is it? They still haven't built all those? Dude, are you joking me right now? Like, that's ridiculous. Oh, man. Oh, well, they'll get there eventually. Shoot him! Okay, this might be a problem. They are getting harder to kill, I can tell you that. Of course, there's just more of them in these particular ones. but I think it'll be manageable. I'm still pretty confident that at the rate that it's been going, I've cleared out like half the stinking island. I mean, look at that, like a huge swath. I'm pretty sure that by the time I get to the bottom of this island, I will still be okay. It'll be tight. I might need some military upgrades, but I think I can swing it. I get some explosive damage. I think we'll be okay. Okay. I took 25. What's funny is I don't even really care about those ore. I really don't. I'm just going to import stuff anyway. But getting rid of bugs permanently, worth it. Excuse me. Also, the spitters, I think, are a real problem. And the worms, especially. Steamroller, damn. Save some ammunition. That guy's getting flattened. Alright. I might actually pull this off. If that one's pretty small. I got 80 bullets. We'll see how it goes. I'm actually going to go intentionally around the back of this first so I can shoot that worm. Be gone, worm. This guy will die. Okay? And I will back over you. Ah, here we are. Okay. There should be 2 more. I've got 70. I might make it. This went a little better than I thought I was going to. That one's going to be really difficult to get rid of, though. I can tell you that. Starting with the worm. The big worm has got to go. What a shot. I wasn't even aiming for that, and I missed and somehow hit the other one. I'm just intentionally trying to keep moving here so I keep momentum up. That's about it. Back up. They're trying to, like, recoup back there? Really? They're like, this is our final stand. Like, we must recoup. Well, buddy, I got news for you. I'm going to play a game of chicken with you. Worm, if you butt out, I'm trying to heal. That's it. All right? It ain't complicated. And there we have reached the West Coast. Very nice. One of these days, I'm going to have to build a huge bridge down across this just for kicks and giggles. I've got 52 big rounds, and the only place to spend them on is right here. So you guys are unfortunate. You built your base really tight against the wall too, so. Excuse me. Man, that night vision high contrast really gets your eyes. Sorry, trees. Got nothing to do with this fight. Steamroller. Done. Now my question is there more land somewhere away from this, or is this it? Like, I don't know how the island world works. You know, like, I don't know. This might be it. And if it is, I mean, that is what it is. I got more land than I ever know what to do with. But if this is it, I need to keep, like, a couple biters alive in a corner somewhere. You know what I mean? And I think that corner is going to be up there. I'll just leave this alone up there. Because otherwise, I'll be permanently extinct of all biters And I won't be able to get the research towards the end of the game. Which is kind of nuts if you think about it. Feels good, man. They're all gone. So the top of the base is now pretty much secure. Pretty much, at least. This one might be more than I care to do with. There's not very many worms. I think I can take it. Okay, I'm actually faster than those guys right now, so I'm just going to keep running. Never mind. Oh yeah, we're golden. That worm just took it. Perfect. On the way back. Nah, I've only got 15. But yeah, but I mean, does that mean the rest of the world is an ocean? Or what? I mean, that's pretty big for the rest of this to be an ocean. You know? I'll see how it pans out. I'll do some exploration on these little outer islands and stuff like that. And if there's one over there that can't get to me, then I'll leave this water gap right there, and that'll just be Biter Island over there, you know? In fact, that gives me an idea. I could just bait some guys over there with some landfill. And once they're over there, I could just trap a whole bunch of them on this island and see if they'll make a colony over there. I think they would, wouldn't they? Or maybe just go over there and make something that that really pisses them off, like a radar dish, and they'll run over there and bite it. So wait, what was the no for? I missed the chat. Oh, wait a minute. I'll let you deliver. Thank you. 105 more bullets. Hello. Ouch. They're really putting the hurts on me. Man, you gotta be really ballsy just to stand there and let me run you over like that, you know? Like, man, I'm just gonna keep spitting on this guy. No, I'm thinking we just kind of do like a swoop real quick just to get him out of the pollution range so we don't have to worry about them attacking anymore. And we can just take our sweet time with this. Okay, there's more land. I got you. That makes me feel good about it because I'm going to use trains to get across it all the time. Man, this must have been where I finally gave up on that. And I can see why. This big worm right there means business. What a hoss. I put this was when I was using turrets and just spamming turrets down to shoot him with the gun. Wait a minute, I see a survivor. He was trying to make a house. Wait, you fix that. I gotta go take care of somebody over here. Hey. Get out of here. We would not be building a house right there. Get him! Worm, please. Thank you. You can tell these are older nests because they're weak. And I can just plaster them. Oh, there's another nest right there. I didn't hear that. Get him! Alright. Okay. These guys are creeping up. I'm gonna go ahead and get that one. Just wait a minute. I detect a scoundrel. We got energy field equipment, which is nice. Stronger explosives is now up, which should mean that I'm able to do this. But I'm pretty sure there's somebody over there trying to start up a new colony, and I'm not having that. So I'm just going to have to go over there here in a minute. They were trying to get ready to go fight. Okay, I'll take that. I thought I was going to get stumped with that rock, but it let me through. Uh-oh. I'll live. No. Whew. 2 valiant soldiers were lost, but that's a sacrifice I had to make. I see like a little blip of it right there. You see that? That wee little... Maybe that's where land is over there. I could just go put radar dishes with solar panels out there and just let them detect whatever's all around the island. I think I might just do that. Not tonight, but, you know. You guys are gonna die. I'm just gonna run you over, pal. There you go. You are not worth the 2 explosives. So I need to go kill that guy before he starts up a little house. Because I don't know if that's what they do or not when they're starting those up, but I'm not dealing with them. I'm just gonna go down there and make sure that he dies. I can't have even a single infiltrator. Where is he? See what I mean? There's another one down there. They're spreading back around. So I gotta kill this guy before they get a chance. Or did I just never kill this one? I could have swore I already killed this one. And they came back while I was doing all the rest of them. I should probably build a wall up there, but I don't have the resources with which to do it right now. I need to kill all these guys. I think I'm just going to get one. So that I can go conquer all these resources that I can use to maintain the base with. If I can do that, then this place is never falling. I'm going to back off here a little bit before I lose the tank. Just get out and shoot him. So, I'm pretty sure they're going to be spreading back down into here a little bit by the time they do that, but I'll know if they make it very far into the base. I've got 15 shots left. You think I can take that out? I'm tempted to go up there and just check it, though. Okay. Because I know I took this out once, and I'm scared that if I leave this unattended too long, they're going to start creeping back down in here. So I'm going to go up there and just make sure they haven't come back in there yet. And then I'll come back down here and start shooting up the rest of them. Now, getting this done is going to be a bit of a problem, because it's kind of wide. But it's really the only way I can do it at this point, because it's too big of an area for me to try to, like, actually wall off, you know? Unless... I could try to use the natural ridge right there to wall it off, but I might as well just do the whole thing at this point, you know? So we'll have to see how it goes. The good news is that the base is actually running smooth now because, you know, we actually have resources to work with. Oops. Let me see how many I got here. No, they haven't delivered them to me yet. They'll bring them to me here in a second. I do want to set up like a radar dish up there. Do I have any solar panels in this entire base? Solar panels. I do. I do have some solar panels. I need accumulators too, though, which I don't know if I have accumulators. In fact, I know I don't. But it will at least run during the daytime, and later I can go fix it. Somewhere in here, I have a radar. Like a really old blueprint that I might have totally lost. I think I did lose it because I had a blueprint that allowed me just to power a radar permanently with like an accumulator and whatnot, but I don't have it anymore. I'm missing my old book. Oh, there it is. My old book. There it is. Self-sufficient radar. So why does that not show up in... I must have just misspelled it or something. I'll just run up there and I'll pop this down like right there somewhere. You know? No, I don't have enough accumulators to make it worth it or anything, but... Also, I never use these flying robots. You know that? I never use them. Maybe I should. I can just throw them out and have them take out the little dudes around me as I take out the big things. At any rate. Sorry. I'll take that, thank you. No, I've only got 63 on this trip, so this would be a good time for me to go up top anyway to see if they came through. I'll just go around. How we doing on fuel? Not a lot. I'm going back. What? Oh. Well, I didn't mean for you to do that, but I'll let you keep it now that you're here. Wait, where did that thing go just now? It must have went back to there. It really did. It went all the way over there and delivered that. That's awesome. So this one's ready to go again. And that means this thing is not ready, but it's as good as it's going to get until I get back to the planet because I don't have a way to get all the way over there to pick up the stupid stuff for it. So let me go over here and pick up a whole bunch of coal. I mean, I can't really leave this at this point. I didn't do all this work just to let them reconquer the entire island, you know what I mean? Also, fix those two dudes up for me. I kind of like the idea of just letting this get fixed up, you know? I realize I need to make that farm better, but that's a problem for later me. Like I said, I don't really need these resources. That's not really the point of this. The point is giving myself some place that is secure, that is in a good space location, that I can deal with. So I'm also going to go grab that old blueprint. And I'm just going to pop it right there. And it'll run during the daytime, but not during the night, so it is what it is. At least this way I can tell where they're at. Oh, it actually put it there. Oh. Well, I'm going to get rid of that one. How's it going, you two big worms? Okay. Now, if I see red anywhere in this neck of the woods, like these turds, okay, I'm gonna let those dudes live. Just in case it's really far away to whatever the nearest island is, I'll let those guys live up there. It's really easy to control, and I've got a radar dish that will track them. So if they ever spread even remotely out of where they're at, I'm gonna know about it. So I think that's a good way to do it. But I don't want to just put bullet walls or anything up right there, because that's just going to raise evolution in an unnecessary rate. As I say, as I'm wiping out an entire island. But, you know. Oops. Also, I have way more bullets than I thought I did, so I'm going to go down here to the bottom again, start wiping them out. I can't believe I haven't smashed one of those poles yet, those power poles. Because I just built the whole thing out of the crappy power poles just to get the base going. It does feel nice, though, to be able to just not have to worry about this base. Just let it run, and it'll just do its thing. It's not very fast, but it's enough that it's kind of worth the time of it running. It'll provide me with some basic resources that I can use to, you know, build more rockets and whatnot later, which is really what this place is going to get turned into in the long haul. It's just going to be a science thing and a place to build more rockets off of, because this is the easiest planet to build rockets on, because there's no asteroids that can beat up your stuff as you're building it. Okie dokie then, let me just go back to work here. Wow, there's a lot of them. They're all turning blue as well. Spitters are a real problem. I might be in a pickle here. Okay then. I think I'll pop another one just down here in the corner to see how far out that land goes. Man, that thing's got to go. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and finish him off. Hey, buddy. Oh, let me get out of the acid here for a second. Now, I am actually going to run down there and put a radar dish right there. I just want to know what's over there, and if I put one there, there's a chance it'll, you know, detect some more land down there. I want to know what it is. So I'm just going to grab that old blueprint. Ooh, there are dudes right there on that island, though. Well, that is going to be a tricky pull, but I think I can do that. If I just hold them at bay right into the neck of that. They don't get out too bad. It's a bottleneck there for sure. Choke point. I don't want to waste a shot here. Ugh. Okay, that's dead. Let me just hop out, shoot these last two guys, and heal up. Okay. No, I think I just charge headlong. My guy's gotta go. Okay. Now, let me just go right down here to the bottom of this and see what it looks like while I heal up. So there, I think that is definitely something else down there. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop down this radar dish anyway. That way I just, you know, doesn't hurt. Old. And there you go. So now we can see that all the time. Well, most of the time, unless it's night. And that'll kind of give me an idea of what's down there, I think. It's time to go get rid of some more bugs. So I think I'm gonna take that one out first, because it gives me an exit plan in case the ones down south go bad. Get away from me. I'm gonna shoot that worm in particular. Tell you what, these spitters mean business, dude. I need to get like some armor on this tank. Like some, I need to put some stuff in here, is what I'm saying. But if I can take the whole base out without having to do that, that'd be fine. Because this is a bare tank. Like, there's nothing in it. I'm gonna go take that one out. Let's go get a nice sweeping victory here. Now there's done. Okay, park it right here for a second. And there's a bunch of them down in here. This is going to be a serious problem. I like these bluish trees. They're my favorite looking tree in this game. Well, that was easy. Done. Okay. That one's also really small. It seems like that they haven't really developed in this area very well yet. That is a beautiful forest, though. Look at that. That's the most pristine looking forest I think I've seen in this game ever. Stunning. Impeccable. And I'm not driving a tank through that or blowing it up. It's just, that's gonna be like a national park. It's very bright forest right there too. I wonder what it is that made it that color. There's oil right here though. So unfortunately, I think eventually that forest over there will die due to pollution. Is it possible to heal a forest, like, after it has been massacred by pollution? And, like, let's say you've used up all the oil, you're kind of done with it. If you just left it alone for a long time, would it eventually turn back into this nice green stuff, or would it just always be dead? Because I never knew. I know there's a way you can plant trees now from, like, gleba and all that. But I've never bothered to actually try to do it. Because, like, I'd love to have a whole bunch of these kind of trees just everywhere, you know? But I don't know if there's a way you can actually choose to do that. Ooh, this is maybe a little bit more than I want to mess with at the moment. Oh, it's a nice use of an explosive round right there. Because I wouldn't mind, like, making a huge national park and just plant trees everywhere. Being like, yeah, this is where you go when you don't want to deal with the factory, you know? Just go hang out here for a little while. I got 15, and there's literally one thing down there. Surely to goodness I can nail it. What do you mean you killed it? What did I kill? Oh, like, it's permanently dead. There's no way to get it back. That's what you mean by you killed it? Well, there's at least some down there. Nice looking trees, you know? Do the trees change color depending upon, like, what biome they're planted in? If you plant them... I mean, I haven't killed it yet. I mean, I still got all this over here. Oh, the trees don't regrow? Well, what if you planted them? Like, there's a way you can plant the trees. I don't want to hit that awesome looking tree. Okay. Oh, I only have 8 bullets. That is not enough to deal with that mess over there. That's for sure. So I'm just going to have to go back around. I am going to smack a radar dish down here, though. Kind of want to know what's down there. That'll work. And then it'll kind of just scan the area. See what it does. I'll have to try it sometime. Let's get a whole bunch of seeds and start farming trees. And I wonder if you can farm them anywhere, or if there's only like specific spots you can farm them, or like I wish I had messed with it more in the original save. Yeah, that's something I'll do, because I was more focused on trying to get to Shattered Planet, like all the way to Shattered Planet. And I made it 3. What was it? The 3rd achievement you get for doing that? Not sure how far I ended up actually making it. I can look it up on Steam here. It was... going to Shattered Planet 3, which is 60k towards Shattered Planet. Apparently only like 1% of people have ever managed to do that. So, is what it is. I'll go try it out, though. When I get to Gleba, I'll come back here before we go to Aquilo and see if I can plant a buttload of trees. Like, restore the planet. You know what I mean? I think it'd be kind of cool. Maybe contain my entire base in it. Just a huge forest. That is, if it's not ridiculously difficult to do. So, let's check on the other planets. So, we got Fulgora. It's got lots of rockets, as per usual. Okay. It's actually looking pretty good, for the most part. Now, what about this planet? I would love to be able to make a, Okay, so it totally filled that up. That's great. I'd love to be able to make a cliff explosives plant on this planet. So what does it take to make explosives? Coal, sulfur, water. So I got sulfur literally right there. So we'll do this. I'm basically out of coal, by the way, on this planet, so I am going to have to fix that. Except you just paved the entire thing. That's kind of wicked, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Wait a minute. Can I shoot the big worm with a tank round and it die? Oh my goodness, I've gotta try that. Like, I have no idea if that would work. But wouldn't that be awesome? Now, how am I going to make cliff explosives? How does one make said cliff explosive? Cliff explosives, baby. Let's go. Okay, so barrel, calcite, explosives. So I need a barrel maker. Limited to one. Barrel. Okay. And I'm just gonna request calcite. If I was smart, I would just grab it straight off of that. Oh, it fits too. Perfect. And then grenades, and I'm just gonna call the grenades in. I have a thing for them already. So I'll just do that, and then get rid of this. Mark that up to 20 then. No, I don't know if I actually have grenades on this planet quite yet because they haven't made the thing, but they will eventually have that, so that's nice. Oh, I do. And I just built like a huge box of turrets, and like that's how I was killing them before. But I don't know if I want to do that. I think I want to see if the tank works. I want to see if I can blow them up with a tank. Oh man, it might not work. I might die, but I'll have fun doing it. Anyway, let me sorry. Let me just I have 200 rounds right now. 200. That's a big 2-0. Big 200. I think we're about to make a substantial amount of progress in this world. Alright, where are all these bugs at? Oh, wait. Are they coming in to attack? Or no, that's just a new nest. Well, it sucks for them because it's not new for long. Stop it. Leave Just die. Maybe I just didn't find this one yet. Okay. Well, they're dead, so it don't matter. I totally would have found that, though. They've spread back up in there, I think. Oh, there's your... What? What are you talking about? There's ammo. Dude. Alright, well, I totally forgot those existed. You got that. You know what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be setting up Covaric enrichment process. Which, do I still have my blueprint for that? Back it up for a second here. I got to see if I have my... Where's my power book? Power book. I need to make this really obvious. I got to change that logo to something really, really bold. Like that. That'll work. Power book. See, that's really easy to see. So, this is nuclear. This is heated. Yeah, I still have tie level. I need to redesign that thing. It's overcomplicated for all it's doing. And I've used it so many times over the years, because that's pre-Space Age right there. And it, I tweaked it a little bit for Space Age, but I need to redesign it. It's way too overcomplicated for what this is doing. And it stores way too much of the stuff. It's really slow. So I like the idea of it, and I used it because of the history of it. It was like one of the first major factories that I ever got to like actually function properly in this game. But I'm not gonna bother with trying to use it anymore. I think it's time that I make the version 2 of it, you know? So we'll see how it goes, but well, we got a little bit of time before I get there. I might set that up right before I get off this planet, but I need sulfuric acid and all that to do that. It's not really worth it because I don't have my massive chemical plant and all that made. So I'll wait until I get back from Fulgora to mess with that. Because I've kind of intend to just be able to export everything from Fulgora because you get free oil on that planet. If I don't have to make oil here and I can just import all the stuff like plastics and whatnot that I need, then why would I bother to set up a massive oil refinery here, you know? And that one's not like nothing to it. These guys are just like a happy villager. I'm just like, I think you guys need to go. Okay, now we need to get down this west coast again. The west coast always seems like it's a bit of a bear to try to tackle. So I'm just going to have to use a lot of ammunition. Well, I know, but I'm going to use Covarics because if I'm going to make those rounds, the way that I get all of the depleted stuff is by making the enrichment thing. And I just do it all at once. It gets it out of the way, you know? And it really doesn't take me a lot long to set it up. It's just a lot of concrete. So I just set up a concrete farm somewhere and let it do its thing. And then later I come back and I'm like, oh, all of it's done. And I just use some robots to make a bunch of it because I hardly ever pressingly need uranium, you know? Unless I'm going to start trying to go to really distant planets or something. Like a kilo. But let's face it, that's a long ways off. So I'll just deal with that as the time comes. Come on. Go get them. I mean, they are noticeably more stout than they were when I first started doing this. Like, I was 2 shot in everything I shot. Now it takes at least 3, and it might start taking 4. But, oh, wait a minute. I can now safely wipe out everything on this island because I have a patch of them right there that they can't get to me on. My own little Madagascar. Hello. Goodbye. Just loop around here. I'm just gonna run over that one. And this worm and maybe that one too. Whoa, that was a very effective. I'm actually trying to kill that worm, but... Okay, heal up. I still got over 100 rounds, that's crazy. Take my time here. So I've almost got this bottom section pretty well cleared out. So the only thing I really got left is this over here. I imagine that is riddled with bugs. But... What? It didn't stop. I had the order wrong. Well, that sucks. The good news is it's really close to being able to stop, so I'll just pause it. What sucks is I lost a collector. Those are really expensive for me at the moment. I don't have, well, at least where that one is. Because I don't have it set up. Oh no, I have one. I just don't have a lot of them. So I'll just tell it to send up. I'll just tell it to send up these 6. And if I can get some cliff explosives on there, I'd like to do that too, but apparently I cannot. Not yet, at least. So I'll bring all 6 of those over and I'll just tell them to deliver it. Do I have anything else that I might be able to use? I got some thrusters and whatnot, but none of that's real. None of that's really what I'm after. I'll just send it. It's okay. That'll fix this guy up, and I'll just let him sit there until he gets bullets. In fact, it should be fine now, because as soon as it gets that, it'll sit here until it gets the number of bullets that it actually needs to make it back. So, why not, you know what I mean? Also, there's some plastic that I was supposed to drop on that planet ages ago. Okay, there we go. Well, that gives me another collector. Oh, I'm being eaten alive! That's not something you wake up to every day. Anyway. I was like, I'm hearing some strange noises, you know what I mean? Anyway, but not really, but... Yeah. Well, I mean, now it's personal. You guys gotta go. You know, like... Don't kill my tree. That's a cool tree. Sorry, that tree might have to die. Holy rip! The spitter's gotta go. Come on, get the last one. Okay. Run away. Oh, well. Time to go. Okay, one more lesson. Oh, I can make a tank right here. I lost a lot of explosive cannon shells due to that, but the fact that I can just make another tank right out of my inventory is pretty cool. They're like, haha, we got him. He's never going to come back now. We destroyed him in his armored tank, and little do they know they have no way to get reinforcements, and they're just going to scream at me because I'm out of range. Look at that. Ooh, peekaboo. Peekaboo. All right, buddy. how you doing? It's kind of catching up. It's taking its sweet time, but these ones are starting to get more bullets in them, so it'll work eventually. It needs speed mods. Really bad. That thing works great with speed mods because you just throw them in there and it just cranks through bullets. It hardly ever runs out. Like, even if it's running full tilt 24/7, it makes bullets faster than it shoots them. Especially if you get a little bit of bullet damage. So, I don't know. It does pretty good the way it is right now, so. I think I should have gone with the slightly slower model that gives it a little bit more time to get bullets, the original one that I was running. But other than that, guess who's back? Here's Johnny. Sorry, Treat. And you're like, Jamie Christmas, this dude's a menace. I'm like, yeah, you're right. It's kind of the point. So, hello. Okay, I guess I told it to shoot like 5 seconds ago and I kept moving the mouse. It finally did it. 15. 2 dudes. Or those 2. I'm going to those 2. We'll take it out of the way home here real quick. Starting with that worm. Oh, I missed. Start with that worm. Womp. Man, those spitter dudes really put the hurts on you. Get a lot of nerve, little one. So, I'm going to go back up there. I'm going to do at least these 3 immediately. And then I'll work my way down the backside. There's a lot of them right there. I imagine this is going to be crawling pretty tight with them. So, the good news is I'm not detecting anything, and there are some biters right there. So, we're good. As long as I don't accidentally pop down artillery or something over there and it blows them to smithereens. But why would I need artillery if I clear the whole island? Like, guess they'll die, you know what I mean? And the reason I like keeping them off on their own little island like that is if the system fails for the biter farm, then it stays over there. It doesn't come back to the main island. And I will never be allowing it. I will build an entire rocket facility over there before I let them on this mainland. They will never get back on this. Okay, let me just get back up in here where they can start delivering me some goods. I'll let y'all go ahead up in there. Go ahead and bring it to me if you would. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some coal here just so I have it. And then that's pretty nice right there, man. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty happy with that. Next. Gonna go back down. Hello, friends. Unfriendly negotiations have just begun. My apologies for the inconvenience, but your entire species must be eradicated from this very island. Starting now. I hope you have had a wonderful life, and you are probably so far away that you didn't even know I existed until the very moment that I just decimated you. So, that's kind of messed up if you think about it. These guys have no idea. Well, that one might have. They might have got a little whiff of something stinky over there. They're like, I think there's something over there, you know, but there's other bugs that I've been murdering today. They had absolutely no idea I even existed. They were just like, whoa. This guy just rolled in here with a tank and just obliterated us. Like, no records, no trace, nothing. Okay. Is there not like a way through that? Or do I have to go all the way around it? I'm gonna go take out that one first. Don't mind me. The entire island shall be clear momentarily. Alright. Get him! Oh, get him! That one boulder was just like, oh, boss, why? Like... Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Am I having... Well the do now or well the... What are you saying, man? Am I just really tired or is that not English? Like, it... Dead serious, it could actually be either way. I like these trees. Oh man, there's a whole colony of ugliness inside it. And uranium. Those batch of trees don't even stand a chance, dude. They're gonna die. There's no way around it. Oh, what I was doing right there. Uh-oh. Sorry, trees. Future generations won't even find the corpses, man. There's gonna be nothing left of these guys. I'm gonna plant trees over their bodies. And they're gonna be like those kind of trees you can't touch. You know, because they're like an endangered species or whatever. Like, they won't even know what's happening. Plant some endangered mushrooms on top of them. What do you mean by KB? Wait a minute. Okay. Uh-oh. Ooh! That really got on me quick on that one. Okay, these guys gotta go first. Just be gone. Spitters too. And they're really putting the hurts on me at the moment. Leave me alone. Leave my tank alone. Whew. Let's look a little closer than I wanted it to be. I'm being really here, Chief. Oh, I got you. Hello, worm. Ah. Man, that thing really needs to die, dude. They're really putting the hurts on me with them worms. I'm just gonna long range them. The ultimate disrespect to just call out your bot and be like, you won't kill it. Like, 'cause you're... oh. Excuse me, I'm just gonna run up through here and Take out the last couple guys up to the north up here. And then it should just be a straight shot west. Don't mind me. You got a lot of nerve, little one. Now let me just go up here and take out. Ooh, there's some more, as expected. So I do feel like I should probably put radar. I'm just gonna put a radar dish down, just right here in a random spot somewhere, so that if anything ever like pops up on this thing, then I'll know. It probably won't ever get used once I'm done with this, but I just want to make sure that this area is clear because it seems like it's kind of wide open, you know. So I'll put that down and it'll pop up. That way at least I know if something's in the general area. All right, we're down to under 100. Not like I'm worried about having 95 of these for this fight, but excuse me. Kill the spitters. Man, what I would do for faster shooting speed though. I mean, it's already pretty good, but it's like I'm getting real tired of how long it takes to fire the weapon sometimes. I remember there was this one save back when before Space Age DLC and all that. I had maxed out the tech tree, so all I really have is infinite tech, and I decided to do it in artillery shooting speed. And it just got to the point that it was just like an endless hail of artillery. Whenever one of the bugs would get back to being a little close by. It was funny. Like they pop in a thing, or a worm would show up somewhere on the map, and it was just over for him. Just completely over before he could even get a chance. Hey, dude. Okay. So now we know that there's one right there. Got 69. Nice. So let me just sprint down through here. I think I'm just gonna blitz this one. Just run right straight into it for a second here and take out a bunch of it like that. Yeah, it worked pretty good, really. Nice strong push. I couldn't quite get that through to that one worm in the back. Oh. You won't get me. Okay. I am a little worried that there's going to be a bunch more on this coast right here. I've got 50 left. I'll save that one for a little later, but I do want to get up there because I want to make sure that that one doesn't have anything in it. But first, we got to do this. Oh, those guys got to go. There's too many of them. Remember when your buddy takes one for the team by one man eating my entire shot instead of it hitting the worm that I'm aiming at? I've got 31. 31 is plenty enough to go up here and get rid of a few worms. Just to make sure they can't ever come back, you know. Hello. Okay. Now that seems to be actually secured at this particular juncture. So the only ones we've got left are the ones down here, down in this area, and beyond this like wall right here. I think I can pull it off. So let's go see what happens. Besides, you know, the ones up north that I intentionally left, that I'm absolutely going to go get rid of after this. There's quite a few of them in here. I'll go ahead and start with this one. There's not very many left, and I'll go get some ammunition. Man, I got just took a fat L on that one. Just handed him his card. Excuse me. Double whammy. Okay. For that one, I'm going to need ammo. So, in fact, for that one I could probably get rid of. What's it going to hurt? I'll just run back up here and get some ammunition. Not risk it. Then, proceed to clearing out the rest of them. I might need to make one more ammo trip after this one. For the down south bit, but other than that, it should be totally fine. And I think I was worried about bugs earlier today. What up, guys? Thank you. I'll just take 100 of them just straight out like that. That easy. Don't mind if I do. Thanks. 102. I might not have enough with 102, but we'll see how it goes. Fuel. Oh, I'm legit out of fuel. Time to go back. Time to go get some fuel. Ow. I almost took a fat L by my own tank. Oh, they're bringing me more? Oh, okay, I'll take them. I mean, if you got them. Alright, who's the first victim? That one, okay. Let me just loop around this tree here real quick. Ooh, I clipped something. What's up? Oh, I've almost wiped it. Completely. It's, there's no bugs left except for this quadrant. So we're going down there right now and murdering it. That's what I've been doing for like the last couple hours probably. But I'm okay with this because I want rid of them. Come get me, fools. Making a loop around. Come on. Hi, buddy. Okay. So we got a couple more over there. They're pretty weak looking. The rest of them are probably down south into this mess. I'm gonna go up into that first and then come back down in here and I'll scavenge that whole thing. I'm gonna leave this alone because that's where some evil looking dudes are, but they're not connected to my island, so why do I care, right? Now, Need to dodge and weave. Oh, we just got stronger explosives. What an unfortunate timing for these poor fellows. I don't know if this counts as an explosive or not, but it sure is a bad time for him. Stop it. Okay. Weapon shooting speed's up as well. I don't really need follower robot count. I'm going to do it anyway. I am going to need that for sure. So I'll put that first. The distractor, I'll just enqueue it just so I have it. But I never use the little bots. You know what I mean? Like the ones you just throw out. Ooh. They look pretty grumpy. Let me go over here and finish these guys off before they come back around to haunt me. Okay. So I was still thinking we go up there first and make sure that entire peninsula up top is clear. And I'll pop down a radar dish up there. I haven't crafted while I'm doing this. So that way I can always tell that there's nothing up here in this little point. I'm just going to flatten that one. Man, this is a whole base right here. Okay. That'll work. We got 78 left. Wow, this is a really tight little area of dudes. But they're not very strong, so I think I can just steamroll the entire thing, you know? Okay, there we go. A little bit too aggressive, but that's okay. So, I think once that's clear, what I'm going to do, I'm eventually going to run train tracks across the mouth of that, just because. I think it'd be fun to do. Buddy, you're getting steamrolled. Now, I'm actually going to go up past these people. I just want to see if there's more up in here than I thought there was. Wow, this goes a lot farther than originally anticipated, and now I've got to kill these guys. Oh, I don't know where that shot went. Misfire, don't worry about it. Oh, boy. Why is this guy just biting a rock? I don't think that guy's quite all there. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure there's something. Got a couple screws loose. Chewing on a rock. He does that. This goes way farther up in here than I thought it would. I thought it was just going to kind of end. You know what I mean? I kind of hope it does end, honestly. Because that right there, that's a lot of dudes. I'm hoping that this doesn't just keep going or anything. If it does, I guess it's easy to defend because it's such a narrow area. But like, I would quite like to actually have claimed the entire thing instead of having to defend off one little part. Okay. I will... Oh, there's still a guy alive right here? I didn't know that. I've got 29 things left. Land looks like it's tapering over. Yeah, for sure it's tapering off. Okay, well that's kind of cool because that means I got this like giant bay right here. So I'm going to go ahead and do as I said. Pop and radar dish. Right there. It is actually dark outside right now. Like if I Dark as night, because it is night. Imagine that, right? I'm thinking I use that right there as my connection to the outside world. Because you could just line this thing with turrets if necessary, but I don't really think you have to do that with the bridges, because I don't think the bugs can get on the bridges. Okay, so we've officially found the edge. So that's what my island generally looks like, unless there's like a big poke off the bottom of this.